you doing? Hey, how you doing? How's your balls? Forgot about it. Forgot about it. I'm walking here. All due respect. Hey, look who it is. I'm walking here. The fuck out of here. How's your fucking balls? What's up, everybody? We're doing more Content King today. It's gonna leave it up to a poll. But enough people left comments on the last stream saying, dude, you should finish this because this was hilarious. I felt like I wasn't saying enough. Because the game is, I mean, I tried to be more engaging, but the game is always just throwing really good stuff at you. It's very absorbing. Gameplay's a bit jank, but that sort of adds to the comedy. In terms of writing, this is one of the sharpest satires I've ever played. Really fucking funny. So I'm having a good time with it, so figured I'd play more. Forgot about it. What are you gonna do, huh? If you don't like it, get the fuck out of here. We're playing Content King, alright? Don't like it, get the fuck out of here. I'm walking here. What the fuck? All due respect. Let's see what chat has to say. Maybe we'll do Code Veronica X next weekend. See if we finish this today. All right, chat. Here we go. Let the autism commence. H, Epic H. Epic H. So epic, so H. Such letter, much wow. Mjolnir Recon wins first with Epic H. Epic H, there you go. Big invisible cookie for you. Epic H. First, nope. What a loser. Fucking small dick loser thinks he got first, but he didn't. What up, John? What's up? I was the first to say first. Wait a second, you hear that? You don't hear that? That's all the people that don't give a flying fuck. Or give a flying fuck. That was the joke. Oh, you don't hear anything? Exactly. Nobody gives a shit. Get out. I was first. I got first. Like anybody fucking cares. The fuck out of here. The fuck out of here. I was the first to say first. Nobody gives a fuck. All due respect. All due respect. John Tent King, yes. 6 7ths, nobody cares. Job, what is this nonsense? No Mario Kart Wii, no Resident Advisor 7, no Legend of Sonic 4 Swords, no Donkey King. Donkey King. Oh, this is Content King. Mickey's Bickies for 2 Australian dollary dues, mate. Hi everyone. How's your balls? How's my balls? How's your fucking balls? I'm walking here. What are you gonna do? Forgot about it. How's your balls? How's your fucking balls? Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. What's up, man? I saw the clip about the Reddit mod you were talking about last week. It was hilarious. Holy hell, some people. Oh, that guy in the trench coat, the fucking flip-flops. I don't even think he was... I heard he was like I heard a bunch of people saying he was like ex-military and was having an episode, but I think he might have just been... That might have just been part of his own LARP fantasy. I don't know what... He seems more like a fucking deranged Discord or Reddit mod. Open the door, or I will fucking end you. Now. Holy cringe! Sure, come on in. You want a beer or something, dude? You want to babysit my infant children? Spaceship. Cuh, what up, Lethal Light? What up, Cuh? What up, Lethal Lightning? Lethal Lightning! What up, Cuh? It's as shrimple as that. A little shrimp emoji. That's cute. Shrimp Gang? Oh, is this the birth of an epic new meme? Shrimp Gang? Shrimp Gang new meme confirmed? Witness the birth of an epic new meme. John Father, it's always an honor to be in your chat. Do you show me respect? Some of you don't even think to call me John Father. Get the fuck out of here. All due respect. Some of you don't even think to call me John Father. All due respect. Forget about it. The fuck out of here. You're not gonna call me John Father. The fuck out of here. I still recommend playing The Messenger for good writing. The Messenger. Is that on Steam? It's not on Steam. I'll never play it. I only play Steam games. Yay, Content King. Shit was so fucking funny. It was fire, bro. Dude, this game is peak fire, bro. For real. That's not even cap. There's no cap. You're honestly doing a good streaming it, to be honest, even if you aren't saying as much as you like. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on here. There's more to this game than meets the eye. What are you gonna do? Forget about it. Keep doing that. Been watching a lot of does anybody know what comedian I'm doing there? When I lean into the stereotypes and I do the micro, like, it's just Sean, it's just thing on, is the microphone working? It's just Sean. Come on, give a little. It's just Sean. Anybody know who does that? One of my favorite comics. If anyone guesses it, you get another invisible cookie. I'm full of invisible cookies today. Andrew Schultz, no. I haven't heard Andrew Schultz, so maybe he does the same thing. From what I've seen, not Dangerfield. No respect, I tell you. No respect at all. Where was I? From what I've seen, the game isn't too long, so you should be able to finish up today. Cool. The game feels engaging, and your hysterical laughing fits just tie it all together. 10 out of 10, Tone. Hey, T, you play this game called Content King. It's pretty fucking good. The fuck? Should be out there early, cracking heads. What do you do play fucking video games for? If I take a drink, I can't play video games except Smash Brothers. I don't know, Smash Brothers requires a lot of precise button inputs and movement, especially if you're playing against like a lot of good people. Typing one, and then you gotta wave dash and L and what is it? L canceling. I have Lucky Charms and Canada Dry for the stream. Why don't you just drink diarrhea? It's better. Typing one letter to get first is a dirty trick, but I'll stoop down to your level next time. Yeah, but it's different when it's Epic H. Epic H. Any content here, Cuh? I'm hoping, Lethal. There's two types of people in this world, Lethal. There's those who seek content, and those too weak to take it. It's a whole world of content out there for the taking. I'm gonna find it. If there's content out there, I'm gonna find it. Because I don't want to take an L and fall off and get ratioed. If we don't get content today, that is not gonna be peak fire.
Typing one letter to get first is a. Oh yeah, I've read that one out. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing here? The secret to getting first is to use your phone and turn on notifications. Ah, that's the cheat code to getting first. Mark's got it all figured out. The Legend of Dresden. The Trent guy was his edgiest. Yeah, didn't he call himself Harry Dresden? I think that's like a. It's a reference to something. Content King? On the day of my daughter's wedding. How lucky are you that I'm streaming on the day of my daughter's wedding? I was gonna go to my daughter's wedding. I thought, forget about it. I gotta play Content King. All due respect. I said to my daughter on the day of my daughter's wedding, I said, all due respect. I gotta fucking stream Content King today. Forget about it. John, I missed you. What's that big guy in it? Little big guy? What's up, man? Andrew no. Messenger also has free DLC that was pretty good, but that's difficult. Don Rickles? No. Is it that comedian that talked about when people used to knock on people's doors and his mom wouldn't let her own family eat cake until they had company? Uh, I don't know. I don't think he ever did a bit like that. So nobody's guessing it. The comedian I'm talking about is Dom Herrera. He did a bunch. Just realized he did a bunch of cartoon voice work. He was. I've found out today he did. I think his name's Eddie Potts in Hey Arnold. You know the guy in Hey Arnold's apartment building who's like the short guy, the short stocky guy with the curly red hair. He did that voice. He was in Dr. Katz, Professional Therapist. He was like a frequently recurring guest on that show. He was in a whole bunch of stuff. But anyway, I love the guy's stand up. He's so fucking funny. When it comes to doing the like New York Italian stereotypes, he's like the guy. He like leans into it. Is this thing on? It's just on. All right, where was I? It's been about 5 seconds. This has been fun, but I've not go, so I'll stay. Half fooled you. Just swinging, but just thought I'd swing by. Oh, look at me, I'm swinging by. Just thought I'd swing by. Shrimp Gang, where's the gabagool? Where's the gabagool gang? What the fuck is this, Chrissy? Forget about it. I wear a watch for my 2 wrists because it's always time to tug in it. Base? Content King, don't you mean John Graham Simulator? Also known as John Tent King. Anyone playing Crimson Desert? I'm over 100 hours in and still not seen the whole map yet, but I'll get there one day. Some people on the internet said they didn't like it, so I can't make up my own mind, so I refuse to play it. I only play 10 out of 10s from IGN. Dresden Files, it's a good book series, and Shame About the Show, Damn Network. Hello, John. Guess what? Another week being ignored by none other than the John in the flesh. I sure love to be humiliated and laughed at. Woo woo. What the fuck are you talking about? Imagine Tony Soprano having Alzheimer's. Forget about it. What Tony already did. Forget what again? I forgot about it. It's two Italians with Alzheimer's telling each other to forget about it over and over. Forget about it, will you? Forget about what? I don't know. I can't remember. Can't fucking remember. All due respect. What are you gonna do? Where was I? Job, did you see Project Hail Mary yet? I saw it last night. It was fab. No, I haven't. Looks cool, though. I saw the ending of Revelations 2. Wow, that shit got approved by the boardroom. It's pretty funny. For once, I didn't miss it. What's up, man? That's a true fan right there. Hey, yo, can ya boy borrow ya butt, fam? Borrow? My butt is your butt. Don't worry, John. Lethal lightning never strike the same place twice. Grok, is this true? I'm swinging by the space chip on my saucy vine. Also smoke weed. Dude, weed! Weed! Dude, weed. Lamau! John, your laughter is infectious. When you laugh hard, I can't help but laugh hard myself. Big guy. Oh, big guy. Hey, Lois, I'm watching John play Content King. Pina! Chrissy, what the hell is this live screaming thing you're doing? It's all the rage, T. So you play video games and you broadcast it. What the fuck is this? Epic Shrimp. Oh god. John, would you ever stream Mouse PI for Hire? I don't think so, but I did play Mouse PI for Hire yesterday. I played Mouse PI for Hire and a bit of Pragmata yesterday. And I'm really enjoying both. Mouse PI for Hire, the gameplay it's very simple. It's not necessarily, I don't mean that in a bad way. There's just, it doesn't feel like there's not a lot, there's a lot to it yet in terms of gameplay, but the art direction and the parody aspect of it is very well done, and I do find it entertaining. Pragmata is a lot better than I thought it was going to be. I'm really enjoying Pragmata so far. I've only played like the first hour or so, but it's good. Hello, John. I respect her decision to come online, no homo. I don't mean that the gay way. All due respect. John, what do you think is the greatest television episode you've ever seen? I would probably have to say The Sopranos season finale or Long-Term Parking. Sopranos, Whitecaps, where Tony and Carmela have their big fight. There's probably an episode of Breaking Bad I'd throw in there. I don't know what else. I'd have to think about it. Hey, John. If just got off work. If just got off work, what? The fuck out of here. Project Hail Mary was amazing. Whoa, spoilers! What's in the drink tonight, Mr. Graham? Crown Royal and a little bit of Fireball. And your mother's vaginal secretions. Obviously. To dilute the alcohol a little bit. Just in case you were thinking I had your mother's vaginal secretions in here for no reason. It's just to dilute the alcohol a little bit. Take the bite out of it just a little. I'm not a complete lunatic. Prawn propaganda brought to you by Shrimp Gang. Big Shrimp. Big Shrimp is behind all this. The birth of this epic new meme. It's a facade just to fund Big Shrimp. Marlin Brandy is John's favorite drink. Oh, Bazinga. 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 John's doctor, quick, we need to do a blood transfusion on John's third leg. Hot nurse, what's his blood type? John's doctor, Epic H. That's retarded. Mr. Bad Guy, member for 18 months at the Hacksaw tier. Thank you very much for your membership, as always, man. Sup, George, Jorge? This game was hilarious the last time. Can't wait to see more. Golly gee, I can't wait to see more. Your time is near. What does that mean? Ominous way to end your chat. The fuck? Your time is near? Fuck is that? Fuck out of here. Could you imagine Joe Pesci streaming? Hey, what the fuck is this? Content King. Why are you laughing in the chat? How am I funny? Well, funny like a clown? Funny like I amuse you? Can't see Content King without Marlon Brando's eyes? What? I also recommend Ultra Kill. It's like Doom. I've played Ultra Kill. It's like Doom but indie and more blood. I'll recommend more games if you want. Yeah, what else you want to recommend to me? Halo? Have you ever heard of Sonic the Hedgehog? Have you ever played this game called Super Mario Brothers? Thanks, Mark. I need to get Mouse PI for Hire. I had that wish listed since 2024. Yeah, I'm enjoying Mouse. It's good. It's pretty simple, but it's good. The Shrimp Militia won't go quietly. The Crab Legion can count on it. Oh god, we got warring clans. The Shrimp Gang and Crab Legion and Shrimp Militia. Hey John, just a heads up, I'm getting all kinds of fuel gauge warnings up here flying the ship. I don't believe you. Just pour more Mountain Dew into the gas tank. Just low on Mountain Dew, that's all. Ever see Lawrence of Arabia? No, I never did. I always wanted to. Keep forgetting about it. Pragmata does look fire. It is pretty good. It's fun. I thought it was going to be more generic than it was, but the mechanic of hacking and mapping that onto the face buttons while you're moving around as the guy with the gun, like it feels fresh. And it's fun. It's got a little bit of Dead Space in it. Except the movement's different. The movement is a bit faster and more floaty feeling. But it's sort of aesthetically, it reminds me of Dead Space a little bit, but it's not. It's like a more upbeat. It's more upbeat and positive and less horror inclined than Dead Space. It's sort of like a. I don't even know how to describe it yet. It's good though. Lawrence of Arabia versus John of Canada. Who will win? Soliatre? Batman is that a new game, Lethal? I haven't heard of Soliatre. Soliatre,
that bigish. That's real content. Oh god, bruh. No, you're libbish, washed away. No cap, washed away. For real. This bat suit is fire emoji. I just thought I'd let you know, washed away. The Batmobile is multiple fire emojis. Odd god, for real. Thanks a lot, Alfred. Thanks for noticing that my Batmobile is fire emoji.
The fuck am I talking about? Hey John, what do you think of the quartering? I love him. I want to fuck him in the bum. Job is so beautiful. Whenever I look at him, a tear runs down my thigh. The Shrimp Kingdom shall subjugate and disenfranchise the Mushroom Kingdom. Oh boy. I know you say Bazinga, ironically, because it's a meme, but do you have much experience with the Big Bang Theory? It gets shit on a lot, but I actually like to. Actually like to? Like it? Like to what? The first few seasons, at least. I've never properly watched The Big Bang. I've seen clips. You know, it's the kind of... Some of the nerdy shit might actually get a laugh out of me. I know a lot of people shit on it. I do say Bazinga, ironically, but... I don't know, I probably wouldn't hate it if I were to watch it. I think there's like a lot of nods to... like for nerds, like referential humor, and I think I would get a kick of that to a small degree. I think there's a clip where he's like, he's playing like, I'm playing Super Mario 64 on a badly coded emulator or something. I'm like, ha, I know that. I don't know if I would actually find the show funny overall though. Let's go. It's the Content King himself. The John Tent King. Sonic fans are weirdos. You're weird. John, have you ever played The Long Dark? No, I haven't. I thought that was a show. The Long Dark. I'll write that down.
Hang on, I'm writing it down. Forget about it. I'm writing it down so I don't forget about it.
Play Dusk, it's sweet, especially the final. I've played Dusk! You guys don't think I'm a gamer, do you? I am a gamer trademark. I've played everything. Freedom Planet, I'd recommend since you I played Freedom Planet! Did you watch Super Mario Galaxy movie? Yes. Best movie ever. 10 out of 10. Crown Royal. I like Seagrams too. Yeah, your mother's vaginal pussy juice gives it that extra kick too. How many toilets does the ship have? Because it's not enough. What? Patrolling the ocean makes you wish for nuclear winter. What? Sup, John? Are you officially the king of content? We haven't become the content king yet, but maybe we will. Today. I laughed so hard watching the Content King VOD from last week, so I'm glad I made it for part 2. I'm actually looking forward to this stream. Awesome. You excited for a Minecraft sequel? I can't figure out what I'm more excited for. Cancer quite deep in my pancreas, or another Minecraft movie. I can't figure out which I want more. I drank way too much the time to post brain rot till I pass out. Hee hee. Heh heh. The fuck is so funny? What movie is better, the Super Mario Galaxy movie or the 90s live-action Mario movie? I think I prefer the live-action one. The Minecraft movie is about as interesting as colonic irrigation. Sounds about right. DSP. Come on, Batman. Spoil the stream. I'm your greatest detractor, the Sporker. That's terrible. Batman. Where's the civilian, Sporker? I had to dump my detractors in cheesy bread. What the fuck does that even mean? Can quote The Room with Joe Pesci impression? You tear me apart, Lisa. Oh, hi, Mark. I don't do a good Joe Pesci. Cabra Man begins. Bruh Bat Biggage. Big Bang Theory is fun, like the friends from Friends. I ended up hating the Big Bang Theory because people wouldn't stop comparing me to Sheldon. Bazinga. I say bazinga like never, ironically. Bazinga. Bazinga. Today's episode of The Job Show is brought to you in part by the United Shrimp Coalition. Additional funding received from the Epic H Foundation and from viewers like you. Thank you. That's good. Bazinga. Good one, Bazinga. 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 Sheldon put a bad light on the neurodivergent between him and Robin Buckley. I don't know about that. The Big Bang... I wouldn't know about that. All due respect. The Big Bang Theory is really nerdy in the beginning, but it very much strays away from it when the show focuses more on relationships. Fun fact, a poster of Invincible is shown early on in the show. Wow, did you soy face? Oh my god, Invincible! I'm sure anyone would make fun of Sheldon. Dude, bro, real content equals buck-breaking cream NATO. Did he consent to this? Who are we kidding? He loves it. What about Zephyr, A Thief's Melody? You play that? No. Oh, wait. No, I've played every game ever. Zephyr, A Thief's Melody. Check it out. After Conkers, whenever that is, you should stream classic Sonic since Sonic is another animal character. Why is animal characters... That's not the theme we're going for. John Furry confirm? Have you played COD? COD of Duty? Never heard of it. What's that? Rewatching Sopranos, you think Tony's mom was malicious even at the end or genuinely lost her marbles? I think she was totally all there and playing it up to look innocent. Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Of course she's playing it up. Should try the Arkham games on stream sometime with the amount of VA you could do. Yeah, maybe. I would like to play through the Arkham games. Issue with Big Bang Theory is it makes fun of nerds for being nerds instead of jokes for nerds. It's more like, haha, it's funny because he's a nerd when making nerdy references, insulting law. Also, it's like pointing and laughing at nerds. Yeah, I see what you mean. Have you played Doom, Wolfenstein, Quake, Half-Life, Mega Man? Nope. I haven't heard of any of those. Have you played Stubbs the Zombie in Rebel Without a Pulse? No, I never played that one, but I know what it is. What do you think of Vitaly, who is a pred catcher that falsely accused an innocent man of speaking to a minor? That's literally a beat in this game. Yeah, I don't... I mean, yeah, you should be... You gotta be sure about that stuff before you accuse or punish someone. Have you played Sonic 06? Probably the best Sonic game in recent memory. Shut the fuck up. Get out. John Bus Ropes Graham, creator of Master Chief Sucks and claimer of Zimbabwe. It's mine. The whole region. Can't stop busting ropes. Blowing mad ropes. Ah! 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 Did you beat Dusk? No. John, have you played the Lost Media game, Johncraft? What? No. Are you going to sue Long John Silvers for stealing the epic H in your name and making money off of it? Who the fuck is that? Putting Greg on your microphone on Halloween would be very thematic. Cool. Too bad I'm not going to do it. What do you think Mark Wahlberg taking a lead for a Call of Duty movie? Marky Mark? What? What's going on? Oh, everybody's shooting at me. I gotta shoot the bad guys. I'm trying to... I can't... I don't do a Mark Wahlberg. It's like my first time trying Mark Wahlberg. I don't do a good Mark... I shouldn't even try. Sorry about that. Every time John says Bazinga, I get closer. Your time is near, Job. Again, my time is near. Bazinga. Bazinga. Have you played Solitaire? Never again. What about Old School Rally, SteamWorld Dig? Is that a game? Ever play a Sapphire Sonnet 2? Don't think so. Andros Granados for $2. Thank you very much for the super chat. 6-7. 6-7. Thank you very much for the super chat. I made a shrimp chowder. Last week. I eat shrimp factions for dinner. Hashtag shrimp gang. Shrimp gang, rise up. Remember Guitar Master X7? Lyle Rath? What about him? What do you mean remember? What about him? The only game John didn't beat was the game called Off. Interestingly, DSP is the only one who beat Off on stream. Bazinga. What is this, Epic H? Your Mark sounds like Bill Burr. There's a little bit of Bill Burr there. There's a bit of... They both have a bit of Boston, right? I think Mark's thing is like he's always out of breath, sort of. It's like he's always baffled and out of breath. Oh, dude! Oh, your Mark Wahlberg sounds like Bill Burr. Oh, it's brutal. I can't listen to it. It's like, dude, that doesn't sound like Mark at all. That sounds like Bill Burr. It's like, dude, what are you doing? Oh, I can't listen to it. Oh, it's brutal. Good, because it's not a real game. It was me, Job. I was the one who shit your pants. No! It was you. It was me, James. The shitter of all your pants. It was... Remember that time you shit your pants, Mr. Bond? It was me, James. It's a terrible Blofeld. John, if you like Content King, you might also like Hacked the Streamer, but that's an FMV game. I don't mind FMV games. In fact, there's one I got called Dead Reset that maybe I think would be a good streaming thing. Maybe we'll do that in October. What is it called? Hack the Streamer? Check it out. You take the moon and you take the sun. What? Would a girl, Sheldon, say boobzinga? Oh my god, that's awful. Get out. The fire temple in Ocarina is phenomenal. It's peak fire. Part 2, let's freaking go. Chat, is this based? Chat, am I cringe? Am I based or cringe? Old School Rally is what it sounds like, and SteamWorld Dig is a 2D Metroidvania style game with robots. Scary Robors? Old School Rally and SteamWorld Dig. I will check these out. Probably seen a few of them, but I don't remember the names. It should have been me filling your conversation with a bazinga! Bazinga. Every time John says Mark, I hear my name, even though Mark is spelled wrong. It's Mark. Fascinating. DSP thought he was Stone Cold Steve Austin taking down Machinima. Taking down Machinima? What? Break the Big Hit is my favorite Mark Wahlberg movie. Good for you. What, you want a fucking cookie? Long John Silver's is an American fast food chain in the States that does fast food fried fish. I hate seafood. Chowder is mentioned. Chowder! You take everything that seems like fun? What? Ever hear of the game? Because you just lost it. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, fuck. I lost the game, and I'm now aware that I'm manually breathing. Thanks for that, asshole. Cuh, bruh, for real, cuh, bruh, on God, cuh. I understood that sentence. Yes, Hack the Streamer, Moist Critical played it, has an interesting story, but the acting made me laugh, kind of reminds me of The Room. Cool. Funny enough, is I was wishing Lyle Rath's Misogyny Effect video earlier. I was watching Lyle Rath's Misogyny Effect video earlier. Lamau's so fucking funny. Oh, well, why don't you just watch his content then? Since he's so fucking funny. I guess I'm not funny. That's what you're saying, right? Get out. Well, if you love Lyle so much, why don't you marry him? Why don't you fuck him in the bum? Sorry. Just got out of my Zoom orientation for my upcoming police physical and written test on the 25th. Definitely need to not refrain from making edgy Disco Elysium and Officer Maggot jokes when I'm there. What's up, Apocalypse Duck? Officer Maggot, that's, oh god. Why can't I fucking remember his name? Sam Hyde. That's his, like, cop sketch show, right? I must sing the song once Chowder is mentioned. Chowder! I used to like Lone Survivor until I learned that a lot Marcus Lutrelli's story is bullshit. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Do you think DSP's last name is McCracken? Phil McCracken? Nice. Bazinga. Damn crazy you still around. We watched your shit back in middle school. Who the fuck's we? You got a turd in your pocket? Fucking finally got booted, Lamau. Can you do an impression? Can you do a depression of Tony Soprano? I got the wall by the balls and I can't stop feeling like I'm a fucking loser. Sam Hyde, yes. Yeah, Sam Hyde did the Officer Maggot sketch. That one is pretty good, but his Project Iron Man skit, I think, is funnier. Philip Paul McCracken Burnell. There you go. Reminder that you stole Recon in Halo 3, John. Clearly, Rooster Teeth deserved the armor. How dare you, John? How dare you? Just kidding. Hey, I stole it fair and square. All right, let's do it. Let's play some Content King. Is there any content in this game? We'll find out. Let me fix my headphones. Give me a second. Jesus, look at that fucking hairline. I'm getting older, guys. Wonder when people are gonna start roasting me for my terrible hair.
Yo, bruh, you still there?
Happens to us all. What are you gonna do, huh? Forget about it. Fucking forget about it. Oh god, no, I can't have that. Look, that looks awful.
Bro's got a PhD in stalling out content, bruh.
Main character's losing patience with me. Can you guys hear that okay? Can you hear the music? Type 0 in the chat if you can see and hear everything okay, please. Plus and TY.
What is
Chief
this, a
had
3-hour intro?
Chief had super cancer. How could they say no? True. This streams makes me have a Goonmaster edge. Well, no. Bungie didn't give me recon. That wasn't enough. So that's why I had to sneak in. I had to tiptoe into Rooster Teeth's headquarters like a fucking Hanna-Barbera cartoon dressed as a Hamburglar. And then put the recon in a big sack and throw it over my shoulder and tiptoe back out. Wait, who's becoming a cop?
Oh, yeah, the
Apocalypse
options
Duck
get
is
great
going through all the
content,
training to become a cop so she can abuse her power and beat people with billy clubs and handcuff them and tase them. It's the only reason she's doing it. She just wants to tase and bully people. Am I wrong? And once again, I've stayed longer than I should have. I'll catch you guys for tomorrow's stream. Just fuck off! Well, I'm just swinging by! Get out!
Hurry up, little bro, I'm losing viewers.
You want anything else for your farewell? You want a spotlight? You want some confetti? Maybe some pyrotechnics? I just busted your bulge. Have a good night. I wonder if the sequel of the game will be called Content Queen. Yas! Girls get it done! Nothing a truck stop toupee can't fix? John's becoming a mall cop.
Bro is stalling.
Be thankful you still have hair, John. At least you're not ginger. True. Well, gingers aren't really people. Just finished my milk steak. Milk steak? What the fuck is that? Arby and the Chief Season 9, Episode 1. Chief plays Smash Brothers Ultimate. Episode 2, Arby eats at Arby's. Wow, these are great episode synopses. I'm sure everyone will be really excited for this. This is great. This is fucking dynamite. I don't know why I'm not writing this down. Episode 3, Cortana has period.
Asleep. Click play already.
One for the ladies. Girls will love that. I have periods too. Episode 4, Craig learns piano. Craig? Episode 5, Chef meets new toy friend, Sonic Toy. Get the fuck out of here. Am a dude? Yeah, I'm gonna do the freeze, get down on the ground. Oh, you're a guy. I thought you were a girl. My bad. Content
Wrap
King
it
is
up,
losing
Doma.
patience
Click
like Patch
play.
Adams in the hospital. Well, I do like to make people smile. What? What's good, job? What's good? Everything. Is this a giga-free stream? Something feels wrong. Where the fuck is he? In America, first you get the sugar, then you get the women, then you get the power. The sugar?
Any day now, bro.
What are you talking about? Just finished my milk and cigarette casserole? Sounds delicious. John as a mall cop would be so great. Stop right there, people of color. This is a whites-only mall. Get out. Don't clip that. Just fucking around. John, do you still go door to door in your neighborhood, obnoxiously pointing and laughing at your neighbors while you explain how you have recon armor and they don't?
What is this, a 3-hour intro?
Yes. John just so heckin' wholesome. So wholesome. Philip Seymour Hoffman was good in Patch Adams. Was he in that movie? Content King looks how I imagine Lethal must be from the waist down, just in his boxer shorts while he streamed. What's up, Jed? True story. Just try to deny it, Lethal. John, you still a salesman? What? Alright, let's do this. Alright, what the fuck were we doing? Let me, frame rate could be better. Not that this is gonna fix it, but let's see what high quality does. Holy shit, that frame rate is balls. What if we put it to low settings? That's not even that much better. Let's just keep it on, high. I think I need to do the Stream Academy bit again, because I fucked up. I didn't save before I quit last time after we did the lecture with, what's his ass. So let's do this later. We'll come back to this. We'll do other shit right now. Oh, we're crashing out! Stupid ass chat keep telling me to not read chat. How about I dox you all? We got like low notoriety. We can eat some sushi that's not ours. Now this is content.
Yes?
Ni hao. I'm Caden. How's my Japanese, bro?
Ni hao.
That was Chinese, not Japanese. I'm Japanese.
Alright, lunch break's over, bro. Sky Synapse. Zoom in on this chud's greasy ass mouth. Bro's got soup all over his face.
I really am not in the mood, dude. Get that drone out of my face.
Ask about anime.
So do all you Japanese guys watch freaking anime and shit? I ain't about that. I'm trying to see that adult shit. What the
Is this
hentai
Lethal
section
Lightning?
at? Cocky want boing boing.
Bro, you're being mad disrespectful right now. Can you fuck off?
Yo, careful, little bro. I'm about to have an interview with the president. You better hope I don't tell him to deport your ass.
Bro, I was literally born here.
Dude has no aura. My parrot says 6'7". Brain rot books.
Hey, let me know if you need help finding a book.
What kind of nerd fucking reads books? I need you to, Ellen said, panting as he lowered her down. Fuck my face. She could see the glint of his eyes widening, and she dropped to her knees. It pulsed, leaking a drop through his pants. That sounds like female literature.
All right,
That's the kind of
chat,
shit
which
girls
one of
read,
you
right?
Sick fucks wrote this book.
That or Morning Glory Milking Farm. It's not a book for women unless you're milking minotaurs. Oh shit.
Okay, dude, come on, get the fuck out of here. Mods, do something.
Oh, he's saying a bunch of N-words.
Okay, it's fine. I can't get banned if someone else says it. Staff,
Oh,
if you
is
ban
that-
me because
that's-
of this,
is-
you a bunch of hoes.
Is this guy giving me notoriety because he keeps blasting the N-word?
Staff, Caden condones everything I'm saying right
Dude,
now.
I have
He told me to
69
say
notoriety
this.
now. High five. High five for the cool number.
All right, fuck off, weirdo. I'm gonna knock you the hell out. I swear to God.
You think we don't notice your entire chat is botted? Hey, I pay for my viewers fair and square. It's like all you guys are bots. I know none of you are real. You expect me to believe a single one of you is a real person? The fuck out of here. Forget about it. We don't need to save.
Yo, bro, who are you? Somehow I know you need help or give some sort of quest. Don't ask me how.
He's got the
Are
big
you
exclamation
streaming
mark.
me?
Chat, am I muted? Answer the questions.
I'm Gavin, and yeah, I could use some help actually. There's a girl in the store who hates me. Her name's Brittany, and I just don't know how to approach her.
Bro, it's fucking easy. Just say,
Bro's got no
"Sup,
riz.
fine shit? You trying to live my day?" Backs me hoes every time.
Never fails.
It's more complicated than that. Brittany's, my ex. We had a nasty breakup, and she blocked me on everything. I'm too anxious to walk in and talk to her again. I don't want to make a scene. But I can't let her go.
I can wingman you, bro. Anything I should know about this Brittany hers?
She's a streamer in her off time. Maybe you can relate with her on that.
An e-girl, huh? Stay here. I'm gonna figure out how to win back fine shit for you.
Dude, everyone knows e-girls aren't even real. They're all federal agents. Let me catch up on chat here. John, do you still have those memes Chief was selling? Oh shit, I'm crashing out. Do you still have those memes Chief was selling for sale? I might know a guy.
I might know a guy, all due respect. If you're looking to make a little extra money, just come and talk to me. I know a guy he's looking for memes. He's looking for dank memes.
You know a guy that
You'll make a few calls.
I think I still prefer my America hoodie. Actually, let's represent India. Oh. Can't do it yet. I haven't finished the quests. Enough quests. I need more quests. Hello, do you have a quest?
Hey, welcome to Dubai Matcha. How are you today?
Doing really awful, actually.
Oh, that's good.
The fuck, bruh? You think that's good? You think it'd be good too if I unalived myself?
This isn't part of the script.
You don't know what? If I should unalive myself, maybe I'll do it right here in front of you and change the course of your life.
This guy's diabolical. I love him. I would subscribe to this guy. Did you watch Nostalgia Critic's review on Patch Adams? No, I never saw that. I've watched very little Nostalgia. I've seen a bit of Nostalgia Critic.
Ban me, bitch. I don't give a fuck.
very sad thing.
Oh, dude.
Yo, Brentley Martin. I got a boner to pick with you, bro. Why the fuck is everyone stealing my name?
What are you on about, bro? Hey, are you eyeing my hat?
I'll eye what I want. It's a free country and
Is this a
shit.
dig of that guy who got his hat pulled off and it turned out he was like bald and wearing a wig?
You also get a free ass whooping if you keep it up. Stay humble, bro.
Sometimes I wonder.
Hey, at least I got viewers. That's all that matters.
Huh? What's up?
Bro, just get out of the gym at this point. You look like a fucking dumbass.
What do you mean? I'm just doing my cardio. How about you mind your business?
Bro, you ain't doing dick. Are you even taking this shit serious?
Yes, I'm serious about my cardio, dude. I'm just warming up.
Bullshit. Your movement is weaker than Caden Ross's view count. You couldn't run faster if you tried.
Dude, yes, I can. I told you. This is warm up.
Prove it then.
Okay, fine. Up the treadmill speed for me. You'll see, I can handle it.
Alright, I upped it.
Yeah, see? I can handle it. This is nothing.
Alright, a little more. How's that?
Yeah, this is fine. See? I wasn't lying.
Yeah, but can you run at this
That
speed?
was only 5 miles per hour, bro. How about this?
Yeah, I can handle this. It's not even that fast.
No limits, bro. No
Upped it
limits.
again. Feeling the burn now?
Limits are in your mind.
Okay, hold on. Slow down. I wasn't even warmed up yet. Wait.
Bro, that's nothing. Here, I'ma crank it up for real.
He like ragdolled across the room. Dude, his head came off. What a loser. Bro has no aura. There must be someone around here with aura. Oh, I'm crashing out, bros. Oh shit, hang on. I lost the active window. Hang on 1 second. There we go. Oh, I stopped myself from crashing out. What a relief. Let me catch up. Lethal better stream like this next time. Just go full content, King Lol. I want to see a drone falling around Lethal, a typical day in Australia. In the Australian outback. He's fighting fucking giant spiders and razzling alligators. Oh yeah, and here I have the Aussie spider in his natural habitat. I'm gonna jam my thumb at his butthole. He's a feisty bugger. How many spiders' buttholes are you gonna put your thumb up, Lethal? That's the 10th one today. Enough is enough. Gotta diversify your content. It's a digital douchebag simulator. Glorious? Yes. Lamau, how does mods remove someone in real life? Well, it's like mods for your Discord. So it's like a Discord spin-off. It's like this game's version of Discord. And they like manage your community. And they give you like certain buffs and debuffs based on like personality profiles. So you choose who to recruit as a mod. Oh no, I know I'm not real. Are any of us real, Jade? Am I real? I'm a bot. This simulation theory could be true. None of us are real. Beat Boop Viewbot 69 reporting in. What's up, man? I'm just a memory like Han Solo in The Rise of Skywalker. My friends have in the past determined I was an AI. I already know you're an AI. All of you are fake. And gay. I'm not real at all, John. I'm a bot. My original creator died in 2022. Rock, is this true? Chat is just like Skelevision. It's not a real life. Is this the next Resident Evil game? Yes, this is Resident Evil X. Resident Evil X stream. Hey John, when are you going to reverse Michael Jackson so I don't feel guilty viewing your content? What the fuck does that even mean? I saw your tweet the other day about someone's X account getting hacked. I think that was the same hacker who hacked a bunch of Discord accounts by having people test his games. Some people suck. Gotta be careful out there. This is fucking great, Lamau. Limfao! Lamau, that scream! Lamau. Bazinga. They should make a Content King movie with John for the lead. I would do that. I would direct the Content King movie. Unironically. Master Grunt 15 for $2. Thank you very much for the super chat. Seacrest County Traffic Officer reporting in. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate the super chat. What's up, Master Grunt? John basically is the streamer IRL. Of course. How else am I going to get views? Alright, so we need another 10,000 views and then we can move on to the next thing.
Yo, this shit farms, bruh.
Bookstore Brittany? Oh yeah, that's the guy who's not getting along with his ex-quest. Let's do that.
Hey, let me know if you need help finding a book.
Hey, this is a pretty fire song playing in here. Who's it by?
Oh my god, I'm so glad you asked. This is Clero. She's my favorite.
Play Skrillex, bro. What the fuck are you doing?
Guys, check out my latest seat.
Oh, shit. I'd heard of her. People have been trying to put me onto that shit, but I never gave it a shot.
Yes! You should also check out Biba Duties and Phoebe Rogers if you like this type of
Biba
music.
Duties.
Yeah, it's fire. You sound like you got good
Peak
taste.
fire, bro.
How's your taste in men?
Kind of a personal question, don't you think?
Pretend to be gay. Perfect.
Oh, no, I'm just looking more for advice, really. I'm gay.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, just
I'm
oh
so
my
sorry.
gosh,
I didn't
oh my
know.
gosh, I didn't know. Now I'm gonna be like super open with you.
Well, my taste in guys is pretty bad, apparently. Just broke up with my boyfriend last month. I'm just so over it, though. I'm trying to get back on the market.
That's, you know, if you're a man having trouble talking to women, just pretend to be gay. That's all you have. That's literally all you have to do.
You should just date one of your viewers. That's what they all hope for anyway when they're watching you.
Only the ones that that donate $10,000.
Huh? How did you know I was a streamer?
And even then, it's not a date. It's just like a photograph. It's just an awkward hover hand photograph. Brain rot.
Oh, streaming all the time just makes me think about everything through the lens of streaming. That's crazy that you actually are, though.
Huh. Interesting. Well, I have had my fair share of creepy parasocial viewers wanting to date me. Not my type, unfortunately.
Dude, you're on the internet and you have boobs. Of course everybody wants to date you.
What was wrong with your ex?
He was just so basic.
Basic bitch.
He just did guy
No
things
riz.
like play video games and watch sports. Never talked about anything I was interested in.
How would you describe your perfect man, then?
I guess I'd say someone artsy or cultured, interested in activism, emotionally intelligent, someone the opposite of a basic bitch.
Lies. Women only want billionaire werewolf doctors with a 20-foot cock. And also a bodybuilder.
Alright, I think I know what you like. Well, good luck with the hunt,
Oh,
Shad.
and they also have to be a lawyer. Lawyer by day, werewolf by night. Alright, I think I know what you like. Well, good luck with the hunt, Shuddy.
Yo, okay. I got those likes on my video. You owe me a stream, dude.
What are you talking about?
X to doubt.
I've never seen you in my life.
I didn't hit doubt, actually. I hit gaslight.
I said how many likes for a stream together, and you said 100 million likes, 10 mil comments. Here, I got them. Look.
What?
What? How's that shit even possible?
Dude, he bought that shit.
It's collab time, bro.
He's view botting.
Okay, fine. This was the stream. You got your 1-minute segment, bruh. You can go now.
Hey, let's go. This Slip Slop's gonna do numbers.
Oh, that Slip Slop's supposed to be TikTok. Okay. I just realized that now.
Yo,
Slip Slop's pretty funny.
Life hates me.
Uh-oh. Where was I? Did you do any DSP impressions while playing this game yet? Not yet, but maybe I will. We haven't gotten much support. If you guys aren't going to support the stream, I'm just not going to do Dark Side Phil impressions. I'm just not going to do it.
How's it going? You got anything to help me win Brittany back yet?
Yeah, bro. She said she wants someone cultured and low-key kind of zesty. You already built like a twink, so we're halfway there.
Low-key zesty. That's what women want.
Male makeover.
Oh, wow. How do we do that?
Feminist literature or indie pop music? Let's do feminist literature.
Bro, just go in there and grab some books about how women are cooked and how it's because of men. You gotta find one where the writer's gay, too.
Dude, women are cooked, bro, for real.
I can't just go in there and get a book. She's gonna freak if she sees me. I can't do this.
Bro, you sound like a fucking pussy, which is exactly what she wants. We're making good progress. Stay here. I'm gonna put together a whole performative kit for you. A fucking girly-ass bag, a zesty little drink, the whole package.
Oh, dude, the writing is so fucking sharp, dude. Dro-Orbix markets are interesting, but always remember that bargaining is a local tradition. Don't overpay, but also don't expect full honesty. No, fuck that, dude. We need some feminist literature. We need feminist literature about how women are cooked by a gay author. The world asks women to be both glass and steel, transparent for examination, unyielding for survival. Then it acts surprised when we shatter instead of bend. Oh my god, that's brilliant. This looks like the ticket.
Hey, let me know if you need help finding a book. Or if you know any cute art boys.
Oh shit, I should have... Actually, I don't know if indie music was the way to go there. So I guess I don't have to buy the book, I just collect the book and leave the store, I guess. Or do I?
Hey, do you have the stuff you said you were gonna get yet? Because every minute we wait, she's more likely to find someone new.
In the span of 10 seconds, she's gonna find a new man. Maybe we need to get more books. Let me catch up on chat again. I gotta remember to keep up with chat for this one. I feel like I wasn't saying enough the last stream. We found John's Way into the Industry, Content King, the movie directed by John. So Content King based on the life of John Graham. It's a simple life. Continued not really. Continued episode 7, Sonic Toy becomes druggy. Episode 8, Sonic get out. Who let you back in? Brittany is everything that is wrong with modern women. At that rate, just tell her to turn lesbian. You should stream yourself watching Avengers Endgame and reacting like you're watching it for the first time. Yeah, and like cry at all like the impactful parts. And then like fake applaud whenever like when it's the part where they all come out of the portals. Lawyer bodybuilder that looks like Brad Pitt. Yes. When does your streamer enter his political saga and has absolutely no idea what he's talking about? Well, there's a streamer like school building in this mall, and you take lectures on like political left-wing and right-wing grifting, which is actually, it's really like, I mean, this game is funny as fuck, but there's actually like really incisive dialogue and commentary on, I mean, I know you know this, Lethal, but I'm just talking to everybody, where it's like, it's really thoughtfully written. And it lampoons both left and right-wing grifting. This is fucking hilarious. This is so fucking good. It's a great game. If you guys haven't seen the first stream, go back and watch. It's worth it. Most of it's just me laughing. Feminist literature, aka the Whammon book. Gavin sounds like an incel, not gonna lie. Grand Jam, yes. Last read chat. Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. Le Grand Jam. Make sure to clap when Captain America says Avengers Avenge. That was such a powerful line of dialogue. Alright. Do we need... I think we need to... Oh, we need to get a music record for Gavin. Okay. So we need to find some hipster-ass fucking indie band. Wait, hang on. This can't be it, is it? Oh, here we go. Listen to Indie Essentials, the Pastel Collection. Let's listen to the other one. I'm gonna pick this for Gavin because I know this is an awful choice. I want to watch the chaos unfold because I'm hardcore like that. Oh, I thought the store was locking me in. Like, you haven't paid for that record. Oh shit! I'm crashing out, bros. Yo, my bad. I'm working on myself and shit.
Hey, let me know if you need help.
Oh no, wait, I gotta talk to what's his ass.
Hey, do you have the stuff you said you were gonna get yet? Because every minute we wait, she's more
Yeah, I got
likely
the
to
stuff.
find someone
Yeah, I got the stuff. You got the money? Oh, I need to get him a bag as well. Okay, I'm not done yet. I'm not very good at keeping my sanity up. I don't really know what I can do. Because I think I've already picked a bunch of mods to offset that. Oh yeah, we need a girly ass bag. It's so pretty. Here you go. Bitches love it when you read feminist literature and have female accessories.
Do you have the stuff you said you
Women
were gonna
hate
get yet? 'Cause
masculinity.
Every minute we wait,
That's
she's
the
more
number
likely
one
to find someone
mistake
new.
men make is being masculine around women. Didn't you know masculinity is toxic?
Hey, do you have the stuff you said you were...
Wait, do I need more stuff? Get a zesty drink. Oh, we're still not done. We need a zesty drink.
Oh God, please leave me alone unless you're gonna order something.
I actually do got an order.
I'm a
Let me
paying
get,
customer, bitch. Vanilla swirl mochaccino, jade veil infusion green tea, caramel crescendo macchiato, or Milano espresso romano. I don't know what the fuck any of these are. What sounds the most hipster and cringe? Let's get a crescendo macchiato.
The caramel croissant macchiato.
Okay, here you go. It's on the house. Just please leave.
Do I have all this shit now? Yeah, I think I do. Fucking hell. Yo, my bad. Sorry for crashing out. My bad. My MB, Lamau. Lamau, Bazinga. Why do you keep checking your view count like an insecure loser?
Hey, do you have the stuff you said you were gonna
Views
get
are
yet?
life.
'Cause every minute we wait,
It's the lifeblood
she's more
of
likely to
civilization.
find someone new.
Got them all right here, bruh. You gonna look like a pussy
Yo, I'ma
magnet
hook you
on
up, bro.
God.
Okay, okay. Show me.
First, we got a book about feminism and patriarchy type shit. You gotta be pretending to read this when she sees your ass. Next, I got a music thing for you. This shit gonna make her want you bad. Next, zesty little drink for a sensitive twink like you. Last, we got a bag for you to bag this chick again.
I look ridiculous, man.
Bro, you look like her dream man. She gonna be all up on that bit.
Whatever. Well, go in there and tell her about me. I'll stand here all nonchalant so she can spot me in the wild.
A wild
I
twink
get her to
appears.
realize she loves me.
Just hanging out, being all casual.
Hey, let me know if you need help finding a book. Or if you know any cute art boys.
I actually did find one that I think would be perfect for you, bruh.
He's a real man.
Bro's standing right outside here with a zesty little bag and sipping some drink from Dubai Matcha.
I don't have my glasses on me right now, so I won't be able to see him clearly, but I'll take a look. Looking at the color, that drink just looks like a regular coffee. Probably ordered a macchiato and was too stupid to know it's not the same as matcha.
Wow. It's off his coffee game.
Yeah, real. Couldn't be me.
That tote bag is pretty cute. I do like a guy who
If you
has
really want to
style.
impress a girl, you gotta get the right drink from Starbucks.
What the fuck is that album sticking out of his bag, though? Cover looks like some anime waifu shit. Can't say I'm into guys who are into little girls.
It's definitely lethal.
He's also reading a book? Oh my
I'm just
god,
fucking
I
around.
recognize that bright yellow color in a heartbeat. That's My Ornament by Lauren Kovich. He's into femlit?
Oh, I scored with the book. She likes the book.
Well, all things considered, some of these choices are questionable. I'm low-key not impressed.
She's low-key-genuinely not impressed.
Bruh, trust. He's the biggest pussy I've ever seen. He's just your type.
What? That is not my type. Can you stop bothering me now?
Ah, shit. I blew it for him. Damn, sorry, Gavin. My bad. I was supposed to be your wingman and I failed you.
Did you tell her yet? Has she seen me? What does she think?
It's a work in progress, bro. Trust the process. Unfortunately, the kit didn't work.
Oh, I knew this wasn't gonna work. She's gonna hate me forever.
He better have paid me for this. Am I supposed to take the tab for this?
Relax. She still don't know it's you. I ain't giving up on you, bro. I gotta beat the dogshit wingman accusations.
Suggest a crash out.
I got an idea, bro. Crash the fuck out at me about something I said. It'll show you're super passionate about feminism and shit.
Hell yeah, dude. That's what the ultimate wingman does. He's self-sacrificial. He takes a hit for his bros.
What the fuck, bro? Why are you trying to tell a girl in there who she should date? I'm so sick of men trying
Is she
to tell
watching?
women what they should.
She's not
and
even
shouldn't
looking.
do. Shut up and let her make her own choices. Period.
By the way, I hate periods. Hey, periods! Leave women alone! Sorry, I just get so passionate about feminism.
Okay, how was that?
Hey, menstrual cramps! Leave women alone, you jerk!
That was perfect, bro. I might yoink this strat on God. Yo, did you hear that outside? The guy I was telling you about seemed to be really passionate about social issues and shit.
I did hear, actually. That was so powerful.
Oh,
Maybe I
she's
was too
she's
quick to
changing her
judge.
mind now. We turned her head.
I'll give him a chance, but I gotta
maybe
make
I
sure
can
he's
fix
cute
him.
first. I can't see shit from here. Can you grab my glasses? I think I left them in the back room.
They want a monster to be tamed. Can you grab my glasses? Oh
Fuck
shit.
yeah, I can. You about to be in for a huge surprise.
Excuse
He's
me. Oh,
real cute.
this is gonna be a mistake, isn't it? This isn't gonna help her. Or help him, I mean. Take a good breath, he said. Oh, this is like her book that you read and then you get a clue as to what she wants. Take a good breath, he said, and she did. Her lungs hitting capacity just as he thrust in again. But this time he didn't pause after his retreat, opting instead to jackhammer down her throat.
Bro, what the fuck kind of gooner shit she reading back here?
Jesus Christ, dude. The writing in this game is fire, dude.
Hey, do me a favor and grab me my glasses from the back room. I want to check this guy out.
Got him right here. Check him out. You're gonna be real surprised.
Thank you very much. Okay, let's see if he's a cutie. Wait. Oh my god. Is that...
That's right, bruh. It's your ex. Gavin, drip the fuck out now.
No, not again.
Wingman him?
He also let me borrow his yacht the other day. You should give him another chance.
Holy fuck.
That is not my ex. That's my fucking stalker viewer. I have a restraining order against him.
Oh boy. Oh shit.
You said what now?
He did not properly inform me.
I banned and blocked him after he started being weird. So he fucking found me and started stalking me. He's fucking broken into my house once.
It's called Passion. Look it up.
Gavin?
Google
Get
it.
the fuck away from me! I'm calling the cops!
Yo, Gavin! She's on to you, bruh. Run!
Skill-based matchmaking. Oh, matcha making. Holy fucking shit, dude. Listen, I'm gonna top myself up. Give me a few minutes, okay? I'll be right back. This is, I'm glad we kept going with this. This is fun. I hope you guys are enjoying this. I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes, okay?
Bro, everyone around me is an NPC.
True. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate your patience. Let me catch up on chat. Honestly, this game is so accurate, it's painful. Dude, it's really fucking incisive. Yes, John, that's what I was saying. This game is actually pretty clever. Yeah, the writing is terrific. This is the funniest game I played since Stick of Truth. Like this is like one of my this is like in terms of video games, it's like all-time funniest. Like Conker's Bad Fur Day, South Park, and then like this. It's hard to think of another one that ranks similarly. I think there's few video games that are like really like laugh out loud funny, and this is absolutely one of them. Job, did you see the new Metro trailer? Only played Exodus, but read the books and loved them. Props to the creator for being on the run from the Russian government and still helping produce the game. Jesus Christ, really? It's like the Tetris movie all over again? What the fuck is Russia's problem? Dude, Russia has no chill, dude. For real, though, this game is great commentary on how Western civilization is doomed. Even the women are cooked. It's the birth control that makes him hate masculinity. I've heard stories. Straight eye for the queer guy. We eaten so many shrimp, I got iodine poisoning. Hashtag shrimp gang rise up. The birth of an epic new meme. Shrimp gang. The Romano one because Ray Romano was a funny guy. This game legit reminds me of Idiocracy. I've never seen Idiocracy. I'm a huge Mike Judge fan. I've never fucking seen that movie. I don't know why. Keep forgetting to watch it. Bruh. Was I? Why come you have no tattoo? I don't think you can get tattoos. Low-curculinly. What? Matcha in Russian means piss? Does it really? The Crab Reich will tolerate none of this shrimpish uprising. Where was I? This game is really fucking funny. It is. When John returns, everyone clap. Well, that's a given. I expect everybody to not only clap, stand up and clap when I return. Can someone open the window? John Brapp dusted us again, and he left a stain in the seat this time. Dude, it's just the mark of a true gamer. It's the streak of victory. Can you do an impression of Trump sending Steven Seagal to open the Strait of Hormuz? We're sending Steven Seagal. Love his movies. He'll sort it out. We're gonna get the strait open, and Steve's gonna do it. His martial arts is unparalleled. Okay, I was about to say that this is not funnier than Stick of Truth, but it's still funny. I disagree. I think this might actually be funnier than Stick of Truth, personally. I think it's a deeper societal commentary than Stick of Truth is. I mean, whether or not you find it funnier, I think is subjective, but I think there's more here in terms of substance. But that to me, that also makes it funnier. Currently playing through the Metro games while watching this. Have you seen the new Metro trailer? Yeah, it looks all right. I mean, I didn't see a lot of gameplay, but it looks neat. It's crazy too because I'm pretty sure everything in this game just references to things that actually happen in streaming culture. Yeah, I don't mind that though. He probably smuggled cocaine from Mother Russia like Scott. How have you not seen Idiocracy? I don't know, Jade. I never. I'm always on the lookout out for it on Blu-ray, but I've never found it. I don't know who's streaming it. Yeah, I don't know. I've just never gotten around to it. I don't know fucking why. I think I've probably seen every other Mike Judge movie. Oh, dude, John, you got to see that movie. I think it's free on YouTube with ads. Oh, really? Yeah, I'll look up Idiocracy. Definitely Crab Gang, so good. Hashtag Crab Gang, rise up. Standing up and clapping for you, sir. Thank you, thank you. When John returns, chat. I shouldn't have to thank you. You should just do it. When John returns, chat is expected to stand around him in a circle and tell him what we think is greatest about him. True. John, you should watch Idiocracy ASAP. Don't tell me what to do, bitch. Can you do an impression of Trump and Tony Soprano arguing in the vacuum of space? What am I doing in space?
What the fuck is going on? Why am I in a vacuum? I can't breathe. I'm trying to breathe over here. What the fuck? You steal my gabagool? President Trump, was it you?
I agree with that, to be fair, that it's a deeper commentary. Stick of Truth was great. I never got too far in Fractured Butthole. Tried twice. I don't mind Fractured Butthole, but Stick of Truth is an overall better game. I think the combat in Fractured Butthole is better, but Stick of Truth is a better story, and it's funnier. So, ultimately, I prefer that. It was me. I was the hacker known as 4chan. Oh my god, it was you. The prophecies foretold of a marine messiah that will unite both shrimp and crab under one crustacean nation. Being in the throes of modern dating, this is scarily accurate. Oh yeah, dating's cooked. Everyone's cooked. It's not just women. Men are fucking cooked. Everybody's cooked. John, you should really watch Idiocracy. Yes, yes! I have a feeling when you get to the hospital scene about the tattoo, you'll quickly think of chat. You could be right. Well, it was free with ads last year. It looked like it's back to buy or rent on YouTube, sadly. Don't worry, I'll find it. Hey, boys, we gotta complain. Some people were out here getting high and drunk playing space. Playing space. Dude, you better not be smoking my space weed. Dude, weed! None of you smoked my space weed, did you? If you did, there's gonna be hell to pay. That's my space weed. Oh, I'm in the middle of a crash out. Got mad for no reason. My bad, chat. What the fuck am I doing now? I don't want to do the, let's not do the lecture again if we have to, unless we have to, because we did that last stream and it takes a little while to get through all the dialogue. We need this for, oh yeah, this was to get into the streaming school. I don't think we had to put this on. It's just like a cosmetic thing. Well, it's like, it is like a key thing, but you can take it off and then just trigger the event as if you still had it on. I think we might actually have to do the streamer school to finish that off, because I don't know if there's anything else. Let's actually look outside the mall, see if there's anything. Fuck your car, bitch. Uh-oh. Hey boys. Oh yeah. How can they hear each other in the vacuum of space? I don't fucking know. You put it on me for— somebody asked me to do the impression. Am I just supposed to do the impression in silence because they can't actually talk in space? Now this is content. I wonder if, I haven't noticed, but I think notoriety probably just goes down slowly on its own. So you just have to pace out all the mayhem.
Yo, chat, rate that kick.
Let's go to the beach, yo. Maybe you can rizz up some e-girls on the beach. Jeez, where's the bitches? The beach is just covered in garbage and sucks. I love this sofa. Hey boy. Oh yeah, I read that one out. Keep reading that one out. Fractured But Whole wasn't as funny as Stick of Truth. I think I only laughed once. No, I agree. Yeah, it's not as funny. I do like the tactics, more tactics-based combat though. The combat was an improvement. Unfortunately, it wasn't as funny.
Yo, where's my Click sponsorship?
That looks like an expensive car. Better kick it. Oh, I can't. You gain viewers thanks to how unmoderated your chat is. Yeah, I'm not seeing a benefit in this game at all to having a strict chat. It seems like just letting it be a free-for-all is the way to go.
Kid, you can't be... Oh god, you shouldn't be seeing this.
What's the scoop, huh, Davis? Who's the poor stiff laying cold down there?
He's doing a Boston accent.
Do I know you? I'm Officer Wesson, not Davis. Why are you talking like that?
Hey, I'm fresh out of patience, and the Stiffs family ain't exactly sitting pretty with a stopwatch either. You want the chief to catch wind about you feeding me shit?
He's doing like a Boston cop.
Kid, someone's dead. This ain't the place to be live streaming. Get that drone out of here.
I'm just here to scrape the truth out the gutter, goddammit. Now quit stalling and give me the lowdown on the Stiff.
Give me the lowdown on the Stiff, see?
Jesus Christ. You really want to know? He's a John Doe. Apparently was murdered in broad daylight. No ID on him. The sicko who did this cut the victim's chin clean off. Disfigured him bad. It's pretty grotesque.
Any eyes on the scene, Davis? Somebody had to see. Murders like this don't happen in a vacuum. Not in this cesspool of a city. So who talked?
We questioned the people who found the body, but nothing
I
usable.
feel like I'm playing Mouse
Worst part is
PI
the
again
poor
all of
girl
a
was
sudden.
murdered here last week, too.
You just ain't asked the right questions, and now someone else is dead. Looks like I'm taking the wheel on this one, as usual.
It was a day like any other.
Oh my god.
And then that's when the dame walked in.
Where the hell are the coroners?
I knew this dame was trouble the second she walked into my office.
Oh, fuck, I crashed out. Oops. There's some content. What are our interrogate witnesses? Alright, let's do that. Sorry, John, I smoked your space weed, you son of a bitch. Honestly, you saying that makes me feel so much better. Was married for 10 years, so good to know I'm not crazy for noticing these trends. You talking to me? What did I say? To hell with crabs and shrimp, long live the lobsters. Oh my god. Lobster gang, rise up. We have a whole sea life war happening now. All this mutated from a shrimp emoji. The leading idiocracy is Owen Wilson's brother. I know that, yeah. To hell with crabs and shrimp, long live... Oh, yeah. The guy who played as Sandman in Spider-Man 3 is also in the movie. Yeah, he's got a name, you know. Thomas Hayden Church. Well, that's his stage name. His real name is Sandman in Spider-Man 3. Femme voice? Oh my god, you have to watch Grey's Anatomy. That anatomy is so great. So great. Beef Supreme is coming out of retirement for Monday night rehabilitation. What? Can you do an impression of DSP trying the Popeyes One Piece meal on DSP Tries It? Today on DSP Tries It, we're going to do the Popeyes One Piece meal. But you better support the stream. If you don't support, we're just not going to try the Popeyes one piece meal on DSP Tries It. We're just not going to do it. We're just not going to do it. Last red chat. Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. Beach sofa goes crazy. I agree. Can anyone explain to me why women are so addicted to these Minotaur dragon dating books? I just don't understand what happened to simple Viking elf goon books. Because they're degenerate freaks, obviously. All women. Fun fact about Idiocracy, Mike Judge made everyone wear Crocs because they were so stupid and no one would ever wear them IRL. Fast forward to today and they are everywhere. It's becoming real life. Oh boy. I gotta watch this movie. It sounds hilarious. I always knew it'd be funny. I just never got around to it. Stricter chat helps your sanity, pretty sure. Oh, I see. Yeah, but unrestricted chat gives me the view boost. I don't know how much of a boost it is. Maybe it's not worth it. Mouse PI for Hire is amazing if you get the chance to play it. I played it a little bit yesterday. It's pretty good. I don't know if it's amazing, but it's fun. I'm enjoying it. It's pretty good. Fuck, you just mentioned it, yeah. Hey John, you ever machinamog anyone back in the day with how ascended at cinematography and storytelling you are? Rooster Teeth and Darkspire BC than you? Dude, I've been mogging other machinimators since I started. Even in the beginning, my cinematography was fucking amazing. You confirmed these modern dating trends with my prior comment? Oh, right. Thomas Hayden Church, why the hell would someone's parents name them after a chicken place? Church's Chicken? Is that the joke? That's terrible. Get out. What's up, Giga? Crab Gang rejects lobster mediocrity. Can you upload RB and the Chief in this game? The fuck does that even mean? No, shut up.
I wonder if I can get closer.
Holy cow, this is like the 5th broad daylight murder recently. What the hell is going on in this city?
What's going on in this city?
You catch anything going down, pal? I'm digging for leads, and right now you're the only shovel I got.
Well, I watched these cop videos on the internet. Maybe these murderers are from what's called a copycat. You know what I'm saying?
You know who the poor stiff is? You sound like you know a whole lot about this case. Think you could help me find the killer?
No. I just learned that stuff from those videos. They also don't say the killer. It's called an unsub. Means unidentified subject.
Unsub? Why come you don't have tattoo? That scene always makes me laugh. Don't eject me, no. What scene? What are you talking about? Get out. I like how he sounds annoyed at the murder.
Somebody is up to no good. I'm gonna find him. It's just another day that ends in Y in this shithole city. What are you gonna do? Forget about it. Yeah, see? I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
I wonder if meeting a woman at church would ultimately be preferable to anything online. I'm so tired, boys. That's the point it's gone to. You have to meet a woman at church. Fifth murder, you in Chicago or something? You're playing Content King before Conker's Bad Fur Day. You have betrayed us. Oh, suck my cock. We'll play Conkers. There's nothing wrong with being after named after a chicken place. Look at Popeye. Bazinga. Shrimp Gang, Crab Gang, and Lobster Gang should form a union and become Crustacean Gang. That's it's too much power for one gang to hold. That eject clip and sound effect is the best. Here's another one for you. Get out. We seem to be experimenting some technological differences. What? Get out. No barnacles allowed, though. Barnacle racism!
I'll call him shit on a shoe for all I care, pal. Thanks for nothing.
Now scram.
Now scram. This is my crime scene.
There must be more witnesses. Okay, yeah.
Bro got deleted over there. Live street type shit.
You catch the show, kid? See the killing happen? Any faces you can remember?
Bruh. He just got like unalive type shit.
You see it happen or what, kid? I need something to work with here, and I gotta know if you got the skinny on who did this.
Nah, bruh. I just got here. Shit's wild, though. Bro got unsubscribed from live type shit.
Alright, stay out of trouble, kid. I catch you stirring the pot, I won't be so friendly next time.
I catch you stirring the pot, I won't be so friendly next time. Yeah, yeah, see? And then there was the Dane.
Gosh, do you see all that blood? Things are getting so crazy nowadays.
I know this Dane was trouble the second I laid eyes on her. But there was something about her.
Evening, Toots. Did you happen to catch what happened here earlier? Be a peach and tell me, would you?
Oh, goodness. What was that you called me? Toots? What a charming old-fashioned gentleman you are.
I don't talk
Riz
to
her.
just anyone, Toots. You're one of a kind, let me tell you.
Oh my, what a forward young man you are. To answer your question though, no, I didn't see anything. I just got here while taking a jog. So tragic, and taken so young from what I hear.
That's a damn shame, doll. If you remember anything, you let me know, won't you?
Give me a call, dollface.
I don't get paid enough for this.
It's another day that engine wine is shitty. Oh god, I'm crashing out too much. Uh-oh.
Ain't seen nothing like this before.
I wonder if that probably spikes my notoriety if I fail a sanity check, right? I imagine that's probably the case. Alright, what are we doing? We've almost fulfilled the conditions. Oh shit! Watch this, look at this sick air. Oh! Look at that shit. Alright, what's the next step we take to... Oh, return to Davis, okay. Personally, I'm Team Isopod. I love picking up stray roly-polies and dumping them in my garden. I tried meeting a woman at church once and she told me to get away and that she will call the police and men had to step in and tell me to leave, so I never went back. Dude, she's playing hard to get. You gotta push harder. That's just the game.
Oh, it's you again? What do you want, kid? This is an active crime scene.
I gave him
No
the full
means
treatment,
yes.
Davis. Nothing but blank
Don't put
stares.
that.
They're a dead end.
There are no leads in the case. The case went cold.
Yeah, that's what I said already. Can you go away now, kid?
Can't work blind, Davis. If I don't lay eyes on the stiff, I can't do a damn thing to solve this case. Step aside and let me take a look.
He's not gonna actually let me look at the body, is he?
Not a chance in hell, kid. We're gonna be taking the body away real soon here, so get out of our way.
Caden's journal, entry 405. Davis says I can't see the body. Makes you wonder if he's keeping something under wraps.
Maybe this cop had something to do with it.
Coppers in this grimy town stopped playing by the book a long time ago. Maybe it's time I tore a few pages out myself.
I can hear you, you know.
Sometimes you gotta take the law into your own hands. There's treachery afoot here. Oh, I can't jump over the police line. The big old invisible wall. Let's see what else we can find. So we got Eugene. That's the rest of the streamer class. Maybe we don't have to do that, though. There might be some other little shit that we can do to get the points we need. Uh-oh. It's even playing like that old fucking, like, 30s, 40s detective sort of music. Like, unsettling jazz. I think we might actually have to...
Holy shit, Sinner! Why the fuck didn't Gerard tell me you were across the street?
Huh? Who's Gerard? You talking about Stable Geraldo?
Yo, can you say it? Say the word.
No, I don't like saying it.
What is it?
Come on, I give you the pass. Say it.
Dude, what?
Is it the N-word?
So, what are you doing out here?
This is the Fuse Clan house. I'm the newest honorary member.
Oh, another a rival content house.
Bruh, I know what it is. I'm asking you what you're doing out here at the door.
They told me to stand out here and open the door for people.
No shot, bruh. Fuse Clan member, by the way.
Hey, you better be fucking nice. I'm the one who decides to let you in or not. Show me your social bane stats.
Social bane.
Alright, chill. Look, I'm pretty famous.
Look at my social blade stats. That means I'm a real human being. And a real hero.
Alright, looks good. You're clear to go in.
That's how you determine if a human being has any worth in this world. Is look up their social blade. Look up their stats.
Yo, who the fuck are you? Who let you in?
I'm Caden Brentley, bro. You ever see my big clip exposing scheme at TwingeCon?
Nah, I don't follow Mineshaft streamers, bro. I'm busy managing and carrying this org, while the other people here just dick around.
Damn, bro, you just
Instigate
said that on my
drama.
stream. You're cooked if they hear you say that in a clip.
Bro, do you actually think they'd care? They know I'm the boss around here. I make Fuse Clan run, and they're the content. It works.
Ooh, that's cold, bro. Yo, chat, clip that.
Well, I've almost reached the peak viewers I need.
Bro, they don't care. Look, I'll show you. Yo, Geraldo, your only content is crying and beefing with other streamers. You're what's wrong with the new generation of Fuse Clan, bro. See, they don't care.
That's everybody.
Damn, alright. Looks like nothing could ever break up Fuse Clan then. No one will ever leave.
I gotta start a drama channel. I gotta turn into a drama channel. I also need to fight other YouTubers. With no training. Like, I won't even do any boxing training or anything. I'll just get in the ring with another creator and fight them.
So, who do you think would care then?
I don't know. Maybe the people in online TV next door would care if I
Oh
did
god,
stuff?
this is
I
all
ain't got a problem
this is
with
like a
any of it.
content neighborhood full of content houses. This is like, oh my god, cringes off the charts.
What's your take on them, bruh? It's alright. You can be honest.
That was honest, bro. Like I said, I ain't got a problem with them. They chill. Our content is a little different, though, which is why I say they'd care.
What you mean different?
I don't know. They just got a different style than us. They try really hard to stay out of drama, so let's be honest. Not a single OTV member would last a week at Fuse.
Stay out of drama. Imagine that.
We get into beef with a new streamer every week. They're not the type to do that, you know? And we respect that about them.
Clip that.
Yeah, makes sense, bro.
Oh, we just passed 30,000. We're good to go. Fuck. Let me catch up on chat. We seem to be experimenting some technological differences. What? Personally, I'm Team Isopod. I love picking up stray roly-polies and dumping them in my gar- Did I read that one out already? Let's give it up for the Guitar Army. What? This is the best live stream ever? I aim to please. Are you talking about the game? Yeah, see? Puts on cat ears. Yeah, see? I'm a detective in the 40s wearing cat ears. Yeah, see? Yeah, talk to Davis and get arrested, lol. I don't think you can get arrested. I'm playing Conkers today. It's gonna be my first playthrough and my first experience with the game. It's a funny game. Curse you, Invisible Wall. Yes. I don't know, man. When it comes to dating, I was married to someone I dated in high school. Then when we grew up, we became different people. Seeing how different things are, just gonna enjoy my freedom, lol. Yep. No, I get that. Johnny, an American beat cop, old school, maybe even Johnny, an American beat cop, old school, maybe even a little rough around the edges. But this had to be done by the books. The mayor and the DA are up the chief's ass about this one. Smooth jazz. It was just another day at the office until the dame walked in. I knew she was trouble the minute she walked in. There was something about her. I knew I had to take this case. What are your thoughts on Trump condoming Alex Jones, Megyn Kelly, Candace Owens, and others in MAGA Civil War? I don't know. I got gripes with all of them on some level. I think it's all cringe. I know what it feels like. I went to an inner city school, but I came from a different upbringing than all my friends, and as I got older, I couldn't relate to them and outgrew them. Now I'm alone. That sucks, dude. What are your thoughts on sliced bread versus unsliced? Shut up! Get the fuck out of here. How long before they remake Titanic for the Gen Alphas where they have streamers on a Twitch boat cruise and having Jack try to rizz up a VTuber, lol? John, you should fight Halo YouTubers, lol? You think so? Should fight the Actman or Hidden Xperia. I won't even train. I'll just jump right into it and then quickly run out of breath and collapse in a pool of my own sweat and urine. Get in the ring with that kid from Ryan's World. I kind of remember that name. I don't know if I remember it properly. Oh god, John, don't get into boxing, Brohan. I don't think I can handle your CTE arc. If you turn into iDubbbz, I'm actually going to scream and shit and piss at the same time. You can't stop me. John, I'd watch you take a shit, but a drama channel might be a bit much for me to stomach. What is up? Welcome to the John Graham Drama Channel. Today we got major beef. Movies are a big lie. In reality, you don't get the girl in the happy ever after. You mean every relationship isn't like Casablanca or something? Either romantic or a tragic romance? You don't get on that plane, you're gonna regret it. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but soon for the rest of your life. No, John, I actually meant your stream being the best. We can just copy our Dragon Ball pose? What? John, you should grab your recon armor and fight Halo Studios? As if it's one person. Or just all of Halo Studios? I just fight all the devs? Past a certain age, a man who hasn't seen True Detective Season 1 could be a bad thing. It's a great season of TV. I love True Detective. All right, we can actually get out of this area now. So let's do that. How the fuck do I get out of here? Help! Distract the coppers? Hang on, let me see what this is. I didn't know we could still do stuff here. Oh, so this is so we can get a look at the body.
That chat don't fuck with me.
Yeah, I gotta look at the body, see?
The murder weapon. A knife. Not just any knife. Bayonet. I've played enough CSO to trace the shape in my sleep.
I recognize the skin from Counter-Strike Global Offensive.
No Marble Fate's skin on it, though. Pathetic. Killer made up for it another way.
The kind of detail that wouldn't slip past a true gamer like me. Sorry, I'm talking over the game dialogue.
Someone wanted to send a message, but I don't read chat. I read blood. Caden's journal, entry 406. Blood on the pavement, still warm. Chalk snakes around where the body once laid, like a shadow. City doesn't mourn shadows, steps over them, forgets them like LSF's flavor of the month. Whoever did this was confident they wouldn't be seen. I don't blame them. They've gotten good at this. Body on the floor, bowl cut, outdated. Kid never learned to get with the times. Now he never will.
How does he know he has a bowl cut? He's in the fucking bag. Pose the body.
Hey, look, the stiff's got a stiffy. What do you see, boy? Wait, that face. Painfully recognizable.
Okay, so there's just no animations for it.
Grassy is here.
You're meant
Thought
to
the
fill in
killer
the blacks in your
mutilated his chin.
fill in the
No,
blanks in your
that's
brain.
just what he looks like.
Fill in the blacks. You fill in the blacks and the blanks. Thought the killer mutilated his chin. No, that's just what he looks like. Grassy is here, so this is like a Leafy reference. Wait, what people were saying in the chat? Where's the Leafy reference? Well, here you go.
Keys on the body. Useless cops. Labeled 2150 Plage Ave. Wait, that's right next door to our house. Grassy was our neighbor this whole time? Question is, did the killer know whose life he was taking? Or was Grassy just a random slaying? Either way, time for a rebrand. Grassy was here. Chat, this content ain't free. You know that, right? Keep donating.
You heard him. We got a very concerning lack of $500 super chats. I don't know what's going on, guys. But this content isn't free. This positive, meaningful content is not free. Make no mistake. We can't talk to him yet. Let's go to Online TV House, I guess. Ah, shit. You guys just piss me off for real sometimes. Dude, where's the fucking Online TV House? What the fuck is that? Okay, so it's just, if you're close enough, it just takes away the main waypoint. Oh, we need to get entry.
Hi there, do we know you?
Do I know you? Why are you trying to press me, Unc?
I'm the founder and owner of Online TV.
Digimane? Damn, Shotty, you kind of let yourself go.
Dude, the Digimane is in here?
No, I'm Stara. I'm the one who owns Online TV. Digi isn't even a part of the org anymore.
Okay, what are you doing out here?
Well, Digi is staying at the house and she told me to stand out here and open the door for people.
Oh yeah, you're definitely the OTV leader, bro. Alright, well, do your job and open the door for me.
Only if you're worth knowing. Show me your stats.
Dude, check out my social blade.
Alright, take a look. I'm worth it, bro.
Dang, okay, that's a lot. I'm sure the peeps would love to meet you. Come on in.
Those who have more, get more. Those who have less, get less. In other words, losers. Oh, it's the Digimane!
That's on Pier. Oh, hi! I'm Digi. Who are you?
I think this might actually be... I think Pokimane actually did the voice for this. Rizher, obviously.
God damn, Shotty. You trying to make me your secret boyfriend?
No. Get out. Who even let you in? Stara? That fucking useless bitch. You can't even open the door right?
I just wanted to show you something Tank said next door. He's throwing mad shade at you guys. It's pretty fucked up.
What? Really? What'd he say?
Not a single OTV member would last a week at Fuse.
Show out of context clip.
What the fuck? Why'd he say that?
He thinks OTV are pussies.
The rest of the clip is him saying you guys are pussies. That you can't handle people throwing shade.
That's kind of fucked up, but I guess it's just banter. Probably just saying that because Fuse hasn't been relevant since like 2016, and the only way they can get publicity is by starting drama.
Oh yeah, for sure, Queen.
Hi, what's up?
Hi, who are you?
Daisy Pichu? Rizher, obviously.
She hired me today for the Sweet and Salty
They call me the
podcast. Fine
Rizzler.
Shit. Both of you are gonna be taking turns making out with me.
I have a boyfriend, you know. Michael!
I just wanted to show you something Tank said next door. He's throwing mad shade at you guys. It's pretty fucked up.
Oh, really? What was it?
Not a single OTV member would last a week at Fuse.
See? Clips don't lie.
Oh, wow.
I guess that's kind of neat.
Yeah, that piss you off? You gonna crash out?
I mean, it's just banter, probably. I don't care. I'm just chilling making music.
Asked to tell her to collab with Fuse?
Yo, you know Kason lives in that house, right? You should collab with him. He does music shit.
I would, but I don't know if Fuse people really like me or my music.
Maybe you're the one who doesn't like them.
It's not that I don't like them. I'm just kind of scared of their chat. They got scary energy. It's kind of creepy the way they treat women.
In regard to treating women the right way, I learned all my tricks from Patrick Bateman. You fuck them and then chop them into pieces with a chainsaw. Women love it. They say they don't, but they do. They love being chopped up into pieces. Don't clip that.
But also, it's probably not Fuse's fault. Their fans are kids mostly, and kids are gonna do what they're gonna do.
Yeah, just what I needed to hear. Anyway, catch you around, fine shit.
Alright. Let's go to Fuse house. There's still more drama to milk here. We're not done. I'm pretty sure that the extra viewers will probably carry over to our next thing.
Yo, go bother Stable Geraldo or something. He needs the content.
Yo, bro, I got some matcha tea from Dubai for you. OTV been talking mad shit about you guys.
The fuck? What they got against us?
Show Digimane's clip. Yeah, let's do that one.
Digi was saying this.
Fuse hasn't been relevant since like 2016, and the only way they can get publicity is by starting drama.
Oh shit.
Bro, what the fuck? Look who the fuck's talking. She's coming at us for no reason when all we've been is cool to her. I don't believe it. I'ma call up Digi to clear this up. Ain't no way they're dissing us for real.
Oh my god, that clip was totally out of context.
Wait, hold on. Don't call her.
What you mean? It's fine. I'm gonna just call her up and clear this up. Stuff like this can get out of hand if you don't squash it early.
Tell him he'd lose aura.
Bruh, think about it. If you call her, they win. They want you to react so they can farm drama and clout off you. They'll probably post you a call on Zitter or some shit.
Yeah, you right. Fuck, man. That pisses me off, though. They're just saying some bullshit about us and I can't do shit.
Don't be pressed about it, bro. It was probably a one-time thing. I'm sure they won't do anything to escalate this.
Even though the people that are sending donos are like, dude, fucking escalate it, bro. That's fucking funny. OTV was here, representing OTV. All right, what else can we do? Grassy's house. Let's do that.
Chat, gay son or thought daughter?
Damn, these walls need some work. Oh no, we can't even go that way. Okay, never mind. Even that invisible wall's a bit iffy. Whatever. Oh, this is Grassy is here, not to be confused with Leafy.
Photo frame on the nightstand. A girlfriend. Didn't think he had it in him. Guess you don't need a chin to get lucky. She's smiling in the picture. Has no idea that her boyfriend is currently cooking on the hot LA pavement. I need to figure out who she is. I need to find her. She'll need a man to comfort her during this hard time.
It's another day that ends in wine, Los Angeles. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She.
Business card on the ground. Clean font. Too clean. Back reads, made wholesome. Sound like a pansy cereal company. Never heard of it. QR code printed dead center. Wonder where it leads.
I found a new lead, the QR code. Let's keep strictness. Actually, you know what? We should be boosting strictness. Let's get rid of the strictness. Let's get rid of all the mods and then pick new ones. You can replenish sanity at save points. Oh, that's I didn't think of that. So maybe we can keep the strictness low for the sake of views.
Chat,
if we
am I a
save
beta?
often. So let's do maximum low strictness. We'll put that back on. For chaos maxing. Viewer gain from vandalization increased. Ooh. Oh, we got some like extra perks. That's cool. Vouch early access to Fuse OTV houses if Tracy Blubber Eats Driver is also modded. Even the
Chat, did my
fucking
stream
like
crash?
the buffs for like the mods, like they're a commentary on like networking and like you know certain people and it sort of gets you into certain cliques and groups. Like it's all very well thought out. Helpfulness, damage control, and strictness. Let's get that one. And then this will offset the strictness with this one.
Chat, am I aura farming?
And then what else do we want? And then let's add like a help. Let's like plus 80 helpfulness. Let's do that. And that's the most we can equip. Where was I? Let me catch up on chat. Isn't the kid from Ryan's World like 3 low? Oh yeah, he reviews like kids' toys or something, right? He's like a kid who makes like I think he makes toy reviews for kids. John, you should grab your recon armor and fight Halo Studios. Did I read that one out already? Sorry. That's a fucking Oblivion glow dust. I think there is some Elder Scrolls, a bit of Elder Scrolls in this, especially when you're doing like when you're in the homeless encampment doing the whole fucking Game of Thrones side quest. Like that's meant to feel like a bit of an Elder Scrolls game. So I watched a stream of DSP playing Pokemon and it was largely inoffensive. Yeah, well, I think these days, I mean, the only cringe I see DSP doing is like him not playing games properly. I don't think it's ever him. These days, it's not him saying anything like super inappropriate or anything. How much do I have to donate for John to just no context post on X? Sorry, guys. You guys just piss me off sometimes. Pokimane sucks. I don't have a problem with Pokimane. It's just, I think she's a bit, like she'll complain about not having the views that she used to, but she's just getting older, and then, you know, people are gonna move on to the next more youthful looking girl. Like, she can be a bit of a hypocrite sometimes, but other than that, I don't really have an issue with her. And then there was that thing with the cookies shit that she was selling. But I don't know, there's much worse than Pokimane out there. Dude, were you simping for Pokimane? Dude, she's not gonna fuck you, bro. Really? Fuck. Just trying to get into Pokimane's pants. That's all I'm trying to do. Where was I? The stiff has a stiffy. Anyone got some rings? What? Hey, it's Friday. What the fuck? Hey, I'm glad I'm making a big old pizza pie. Pizza time. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. Mamma mia. I watched a stream of oh yeah, I read that one out. John, it shows the voice actor in the bottom left. Oh, does it? I didn't even notice that. Lamau, good lord, John. What? What, because I didn't notice the voice actor? Suck my balls. American Psycho chat, chop up. Glad you're back to this one, John? Yes. I'll finish this tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of the stream, my children. Job bless. What a fucking loser. He's leaving. You're not staying for the glorious Jonathan? Some fan you are, fucking fake ass fan. Get out of here. I'll do you a favor. I'll give you a speed any percent speed run to Earth. See you later. The fuck out of here. This kid is an absolute menace. Yes. Would much more have a gay son. Gay son or thought daughter? What do you guys think? Should we put this up to a poll? Gay son or thought daughter? Yes or no? Where was I? Bro, you got rid of Gerard. Here's your homie. What? Who knew that this game would be the duality of man? I've been cackling for the past 10 minutes the idea of John body slamming Ryan from Ryan's World. Kekwal, member for 10 months at the Gosu tier. Thank you very much for your membership. I appreciate it. Would you ever stream with a Recon helmet on? Dude, find me one I can put on and I'll consider it. I don't think there's one out there. Just got back here, so I'm catching up. Have you done the one with the streamer houses? I think we're doing that right now. Nicky's Bickies for 2 Australian dollary dues, mate. Says, got rid of your Game Boy during chat reads. Yeah, well, because this game does borderless full screen. So I can very easily go out, like, Alt-Tab to another window. Whereas if it's exclusive full screen, which a lot of older games do, then it sort of... It fucks up the monitor setup a little bit, where it's just... It causes a little, like, stuttering, and... It's just a little more of a pain in the ass. But if it's borderless full screen like this game, then it's easy to switch between windows. And then so I don't have to look at the chat on my phone. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. Pokemon is an annoying idiot. All right, well, fair enough. Wait, well, John, Pokemon brought it upon herself. I just think she's annoying as hell, and then says she's not the 1% when she is. Yeah, well, I mean, she is rich. I mean, I don't know what she's complaining about. I've been with girls way more attractive with Pokemon. What do you want, a fucking cookie? He's back to squint maxing, yes. Would you ever be down to a Halo 3 Recon cosplay stream? I know you can buy the whole suit and stuff online. What the fuck? No. John, would you ever be down with the Syndrome? Always. Yeah, John is the best Gamer Girls streamer. Obliviously. Obliviously. Yeah. Glad you noticed. John, what would you do if you found a stinky, crusty sock laying on the ground, and on the sock were a bunch of tiny little witches flying around it like flies going mwahaha? What would you do? What the fuck? Job, Graham, or Pokemon? Sounds like another poll. You can only do one at a time. Gerard, your homie, you had him as a mod. Gerard is the lemur to your Caden, John Graham, from Glaswegian, Ireland, Japan. Just off the west coast of Brazil. I didn't notice. Whatever. I don't care about these people as human beings. I only care about the stats they give me. Where were we?
Based.
Based? Let's, who else can we talk to? Ooh, what's this?
Caden's journal. Entry 407. Stack of newspapers on the table. Ink still wet.
Why would the newspaper ink still be wet?
Each headline whispers the same hook. Murder. Looks like Grassy took a real interest in the killings that have been happening. Slip slapper last month, stabbed 81 times. OF girl last week found posed, surprisingly dressed head to toe.
You mean she wasn't naked? There was something suspicious about this case.
Looks like someone's targeting content creators. Seems we answered the question. Grassy wasn't no rando. This was planned.
This is a scheme. They're going after content creators. Yeah, see?
Oh, we gotta cause drama. Do we go in here to cause drama? Yo, is there any drama in here?
Chat, what's your body count?
Connect clues. Oh. Hold on, I forgot to connect the clues. Figure out what it all means. Oh, shit. He just asked Grok. Unfortunately,
Chat, make sure to join the Discord.
Unfortunately, I don't know anything about Made Wholesome. However, the OnlyFans model, Luna Lush, mentioned in the newspaper who was murdered is the same girl in the picture frame. Lush's body was found last week outside her residence at 2151 Plague Avenue.
Another day of that engine Y in this shitty.
Yeah. OnlyFans girl's house. Let's do that. Wait, is this is the house right here, right? Okay.
Chat, gay daughter or thoughts on?
Where the fuck is the... How do I get in here? Maybe I can try the front door. What do you guys think about that? Think I'm out to lunch? Jumping to that conclusion? Maybe going through the front door to get into this house? Wow. You know, it's just, I give the credit to my gamer sixth sense. Sometimes I just get a weird feeling about these things. It's just like
Chat,
lights
keep a tab
everywhere.
open for your boy. Luna Lush's house. I can still smell her
Keep
aroma
a
on the
tab open
walls.
for your
Fishy.
boy, Job Graham. Even if you're doing something else, checking your emails or beating off to porn, make sure you keep a tab open for your boy. Luna Lush's house. I can still smell her aroma on the walls. Fishy.
Computer still on. Probably find Grassy in our OF inbox if you tried. Cops didn't touch it. Figures. Too busy admiring the view.
There was something fishy about this case. And it wasn't Luna Lush's vaginal stench. It was something else.
Her messages. She was talking to a recruiter representing... would you look at that? Made Wholesome. Recruiter pitched the service. Pharmacin Redemption. Digital Detox. Reputation Rehab. Perfect for the canceled, the disgraced, the dirty.
Reputation Rehab.
She wanted out. Probably tired of being called an online prostitute. Seems Grassy was looking for a redemption too. Need to bait out the killer. Need to retrace Luna and Grassy's footsteps. Someone's clearly targeting people on this program.
Hello, thank you for calling Made Wholesome. How can I help you today?
Evening, Toots. That voice of yours? Smoother than a top shelf bourbon. How about we pencil in a little rendezvous? Just you, me, and the moonlight.
I can see why you've reached out to us. This content of yours, this behavior, it stems from a need to be a spectacle.
Oh yeah, okay, so the bottom left corner shows the actual streamer voice. I don't know if Flora go away, but that's cool.
The first step of our program is recognizing that degenerate content stems from ego, a narcissistic view of the world. Cleansing this is the goal. Your first task will be to humiliate yourself in public, to make a fool of yourself. Not for the views, but for your soul. We'll be watching.
Click. The call ends. No time for introductions, no time for questions. Just straight to the program.
There was a dame on the other end of the line. I know she was gonna be trouble the second I heard her voice. Just another day that Engine Y in Los Angeles.
All right. What else? What are we doing now? Humiliate yourself? Okay, let's do that. Last read chat. Thank you, Vicky's Bickies. This message has been approved by Dova. Oh, thank God. As long as it's approved by Dova, I can sleep easy tonight. Thank you, Dova, for the validation. Give us 3 big oo-woos job.
Ariel? Ariel? Ariel?
There you go. Just for you. Just for you, chat.
Humiliation ritual. Center of the mall. Said it was part of the process. Part of being made wholesome. But public shame don't scare me. I wear the clown paint like a crown.
Piss and shit yourself? Based? Banger!
I'm a big, fat, overgrown baby who wets my diaper. Look at me. I'm replaceable. Look at me. Chat, donate what you think we should do.
Is this the cure for cancellation? Just live stream yourself shitting yourself in the mall? Congratulations, you've proven you're willing to start your healing journey and purify your online presence. The next step is to abandon your fake job and volunteer at the mall's pizzeria. Learn humility and the plight of the common man. What's it like to be the common man? I'm a YouTube streamer, so I'm obviously better than all of you people. You people are scum. You people are scum wage cucks who piss away your lives through 9-to-5s at McDonald's, where I can just earn heaps of super chat money streaming video games for a living. Because I'm a fucking Chad. I'm way cooler than you guys, you fucking loser. Just fucking around. Hey, give me a job.
Welcome to Pick Me Pizza. Oh wait, it's you. I said no pizza for you.
Ain't here for a slice, pal. I'm on the clock. Used to be a streamer. Now I'm trying to walk the straight and narrow. Been told I should come to work here. Learn to punch in like a real wage cuck.
Streamer, huh? So many of you recently. All wanting the same thing too. Cleaning up your act, you say.
What, you got a problem with people like me? You sounding like a grade A suspect right now, pal.
Suspect? I just meant everyone wants to work here. We're the best pizzeria in town.
What should I be doing then, boss? I'd like to start today.
Let's first get to know you. What's your name? Where do you live?
Gotta do what I gotta do.
Are you trying to dox me, bro?
Caden Brentley. My office is just over there on Plage Ave. I run a private investigative business out of it.
Caden Brentley.
Plage Ave is pretty funny.
What times do you leave? And where do you go?
Yeah, I usually leave the house at about 1 p.m. Take a stroll behind the houses, especially in the dark alleys.
Good. Yeah. That's enough questions for now. We'll get to know you more later.
Are we gonna have a making pizza minigame?
First, you can help serve our customers. Help out Abby, would ya? She's got so much on her hands.
Oh, mamma mia, I cook at a pizza. How do I cook at a pizza? Check on customers. Not before I eat all the pizza.
I overheard you volunteering to work here? It'd be a shame if you were doing this just for viewers and not out of kindness.
Kindness? What kind of gay shit is that? I only do everything for viewers.
I need more content.
Hey, how's your meal? Are you enjoying your meal, sir?
You volunteering to work here? It'd be a shame if you were doing this just for...
You already said that, bitch.
Go away, I'm eating.
Just started working here, pal. You need anything?
He's still doing the Brooklyn accent.
What happened to Grassy?
I don't know if it's Brooklyn, but yeah, he's doing like a New York detective thing.
What do you mean what happened to Grassy? What do you know about him?
Oh,
He was just my favorite waiter here. He usually works today.
Caden's journal, entry 408. Customer tells me Grassy also worked here. Doubt it's a coincidence.
Hey, can I get another meat lover's pizza, please?
Yeah, you look like a meat lover, alright, pal.
Can you do your job, please? Never mind. Can I get another waiter? Is Luna in today?
Look at that. The OF Dame also worked here. So, made wholesome sense the biggest degenerates here to work the filth out of us, not knowing the owner hates our kind. Hates us enough to kill us. And they take full advantage of us delivering ourselves right to their door. Looks like we got a motive. And a means.
Go away.
I don't actually come here for the pizza. I just wanted to meet Luna.
Oh, we about to cause some drama.
I gotta find some
Kickflip.
content.
Is there any content in here? Fuck.
Hi, I'm Michael. I don't think we've met.
Fucking nerd.
Why wasn't I asked to do a voice in this game? I'm an internet celebrity.
I have lasers in here that could burn
Dude, I made
your
Arby
skin
and the
off,
Chief.
buddy.
I'm fucking famous. I'm like the George Clooney of the internet.
I just wanted to show you something Tank said next door. He's throwing mad shade at you guys. It's pretty fucked up.
Okay?
Not a single OTV member would last a week at Fuse.
Cool. I don't care. You want to try one of my RC cars on the beach?
You don't
got it
care?
working. I just need someone to test it.
Shit, I'm down, bruh. What I gotta do?
Just gas and steer, bro. I'll drive one too, and if you can beat me to the other side of the beach and back, I'll give you a little reward. I don't expect you to win though, so I'm down to do a rematch after I wipe the floor with you. Take that remote on the table when you're ready.
That sounds like a challenge.
Appears to be smaller than the diagram.
Listen. I'm gonna top myself up, and then we're gonna do this. I'm gonna catch up on chat, and then we'll do the RC car thing. Give me a few minutes, I'll be right back, okay? Thanks, guys.
Hey, how you doing? How's your balls? Forgot about it. What are you gonna do, huh? Hey, look who it is. All due respect. What you gotta do? Forget about it. Forget about it. Oh, yes. How do you do, sir?
Thanks for waiting. Where was I? Let's end this stupid fucking poll that doesn't mean anything. So, gay son or thought daughter? 63% would rather have a gay son than a thought daughter. Is that based or cringe? Maybe I should do another poll. Are the results of the previous poll based or cringe? Where was I? Lol, someone from the chat in the game said hi from Canada. Imagine actually being or living in Canada. A fucking loser. Dova is on a time limit for chat since he's not a member. Lol. Loser. WeChat blaze up. Hashtag gangweed. Gay daughter might even get to go to jail and get some real lovin'? What the fuck? You want me to drop a tab for you, John? Alright, if you say so. No, don't close the tab. You gotta keep a tab open for you, boy. I shouldn't have to tell you this. Hi, John and chat. Glad to see you streaming again. When will you do an IRL stream for us, though, John? We need that sweet, publicly menacing content. You guys want to see me actually run out there and kick over garbage cans? Why? Can't I just do it in the game? It's the same thing. Never do ooh-oos again. Thank you. Well. Every time I ooh-oo, I lose 10,000 subs. I don't care. I'll do it anyway. I'll clean that shit up for ye for $2. $2. $2? What a steal. This scene in the game was inspired by John Graham and the events that took place in the Mall of Vancouver in 2023. Ah, yes. Otherwise known as The Incident. Damn, John, way to kick us plebs down. Sad face. Just stating the facts. You're all wage cucks who work at McDonald's. Every one of you. Whoever isn't streaming is obviously working at McDonald's flipping burgers. And that's a pathetic position to hold, and anybody who has a job at McDonald's should be... Whoever has a job that's not streaming video games like me should be fucking embarrassed to be alive. Don't clip that. I'm just fucking around. Where was I? Isn't that reaching a little? What, me being the George Clooney of streamers? I don't think so. I think that's insanely accurate. Where the fuck was I? Listen, chat, I'm a Scottish cell, so you know I'm alcohol maxing, alright? No, don't ask me why I was in the news for trespassing onto that sheep farm yesterday. We're on our whiskey arc, right? Listen, my ex-sheep girlfriend was in that pasture. I still love you, Betty. You said you wanted to make an episode where Chief had a remote car? Oh, yes. What about it? Is this something that, in reference to something you said earlier? What did you say again? Dude, you haven't said anything for... I'm scrolling up. I don't even see a single message from you. What the fuck are you talking about? Yes, I said I'd make an episode with a remote car. What do you mean? What about it? What about it?
I was just saying, you were gonna make an episode about it, weren't you?
Yes? What about it? Hey, John, remember that thing? Yes. I remember lots of things, okay? Dude, you remember that one thing, though? Do you remember that one thing? Yes. Yes, I remember. John dove a hotbox a spaceship again. Now I'm seeing smells and tasting colors. Dude, that just means weed is working, dude. Fucking dude. Dude, weed. Weed, dude. Weed. Rain is such a good song, John. I even used it in my homebrew video game called Red Pill. I'll see you in court, fuckhead. Just kidding. Mickey's Bickies for $5. Thank you very much for the super chat. John, can you pass this to Giga? I feel he may need it while he's living on the lam. Much love, no home. No home? I'll help you out later if you know what I mean. Winky face? Can you pass this to Giga? It's my money now. Yoink. That's going straight to the heroin fund. I'm injecting that straight into the head of my penis. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. All right, John, I'll put it on my tab. What? Yeah, you do that. Whatever. Whatever. John secretly from LA? Los Angeles. I'm from Los Angeles. Where all the sexy cool people are. Joke's on you, John. I work at In-N-Out, an upgrade from McDonald's. I'm from California, Los Angeles. California, yes, that's the name. Guys, I went on a first date with this girl, and she's awesome, and now I'm here. Did you slay that puss? And now you'll never call her back, right? Pump him and dump him, am I right? Am I right, fellas? High five. Don't want to get tied down. I'm not a one-woman man. This dude in the game wants to race remote cars with Kaiden. Guys, she was so great. God, I think I'm in love, guys. Keep that cringe out of here, Mikhail. Don't talk about how much you love a girl. Just pump him and dump him and move on to another girl and slay some more puss. What's up, Mikhail? Uh-oh, the Skylar Loveheart is him coming out with that laugh. I think he's going to crash out, boys. Oh, dude, he's crashing out. Honestly, Job, I'm sick of you mentioning how much you love Mary Jane. We get it. Dude, weed. I fucking love weed, dude. Fucking smoke it up, dude. Fucking smoke a bowl for me, man. Remember when you were born, John, and your mom was like, lol, what the fuck is that? Is that a baby? I'm afraid it's a baby, man. Oh, I thought I just took a shit. I just thought I took the meanest shit ever. That's a baby? I'll raise it, I guess. That's what my mom actually said. True story. I thought I just took a mean shit. On a real note, congrats, Mikhail. Just don't let John know you escaped the basement. Who let him out? Did he chew his way through the tape again? Will you become content king tonight? Boy, what's up, Mazza? My boy, Mazza. My boy. No, I was respectful. I like this one. Took her for drinks and we danced after and talked about our being the Chief Extended Universe for 7 hours. And then you slayed that puss, right? I can't remember what if it was I think it was Clone High that made the joke. Where he said, no, like I had a really good time with this girl. And the other guys are going, and then we laid in bed and we talked a lot of the night. And then I banged her. Yay! That's what happened, right? John Based Graham. That is my middle name. But that's all I ever have done, John, is rock their box and change the locks. I've never heard that before. That's brilliant. Each time I went out with super pretty girls, they both turned out to be batshit crazy. That's all women. They're all fucking lunatics. Recently saw a video of a guy from Jordan who had 76 wives and 315 kids. Based? Based, bro. And half of the wives were at war with the other wives, and the husband was just watching it smoking on a pipe. He's just smoking a joint, dude. He's smoking weed, dude. Just watching all his whammon fight over him. I cannot hold my piss. I gotta pull over. What are you gonna do? You gotta piss, you gotta go. All due respect. Forget about it. What are you gonna do, huh? Job, tell us about your dating life and funny stories. I don't have a dating life. I stay at home and I play video games and I work on my own video game and I watch movies and then I go to bed and I masturbate. Well, I masturbate and then I go to bed. I don't have a dating life. Wife wars, I'm patenting that. There you go. Well, you owe me royalties. Let's see you in court. Mike Matei's Inspector Gadget, slowly looking at the camera, is currently living rent-free in my mind. John, help. Mike Matei's Inspector Gadget? Who's Mike Matei? It sounds familiar, but I don't know who it is. All right, let's get back to this. All right, let's do... Is John too drunk to do this RC car minigame? Let's find out. Why would you put a boost there? What a fucking awful place for it. Oh, he's getting the boost too. Oh shit, we're about to get some sick air. Lamau? Shit! I lost. Cocksucker. Hang on. Let's try this again. Haha, that was a one-off. Let's try this again. I got this. I got this one. Don't worry, boys. Boys and girls. Your boys got this one. Your boys got this one in the bag. Oh! Yes! You suck, bro. I just won. Suck my cock.
Dang, you beat me. I made that new little car too OP.
Nah, bruh. Just drive her.
Oh, I meant to ask
I'm
for a
real
reward.
gamer.
Shit.
Beat you off sheer skill.
I'm a gamer trademark.
Like I promised,
You know who
here's
you're
the
messing
reward
with.
for winning. It's a proprietary OTV network packet booster. I made it to quadruple internet speeds. Just plug it into the wall.
Did you use a super internet cable?
When you plug it in, make sure you aren't on stress test mode. It's programmed to open thousands of connections and it would probably take down your internet.
It would literally destroy the internet.
Yeah, good to know. This may come in handy.
Alright, what else am I doing? Wait, do I not get... Hang on, maybe I can get a reward. Maybe the reward was just Fuse. Where the fuck is that guy? Oh, there he is.
What's good, bro? Feel free to play around with that RC car all you want. Just bring it back here when you're done.
Hi, what's up? Who are you?
Double
I
Jade?
got a new Dabubu shipment today, so I can't talk.
I'm a simple man. I see Booba, I riz.
God damn, fine shit.
A neuron
You fuck with
activated.
guys who Loki can't read.
My single neuron in my brain got activated by Booba. And I go, I must riz this Booba.
Huh? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Can't stop thinking about what's in this Dabubu loot box.
I just wanted to show you something Tank said next door. He's throwing mad shade at you guys. It's pretty fucked up.
Not a single OTV member would last a week.
Look at what they said, dude. Are you gonna take that shit?
I don't care. I'm about to film a video for this Dabubu unboxing. Can you leave?
Yeah, this is probably what Tanks was on about. He was saying your booba collection or whatever is stupid and autistic.
Don't care. Oh my god. Do you think Pop Shop would sponsor OTV and make a custom Dabubu? That'd be so fire.
Fire emoji for real, no cap.
Yo, bro, who are you? Low-key, I don't watch any of you guys. I ain't into anime and shit.
I'm nobody, man. Don't worry about it.
Yo, bro, can I use your phone real quick? I lost mine.
I can see your phone sticking out of your pocket, you know.
I'm just kidding, bro. Just wanted to tell you that Daisy's streaming
Dude,
right now.
I'm
and she was talking about how
joshing you,
peaked
bro.
During Amogus and
Why
you
you
got
so
nothing else going
serious?
for you.
Oh, damn. I always love a good excuse to invade Daisy's stream. I'm gonna turn that into the Concealed Toast show.
Chat, can I get a raid? Can I get a raid on my stream? Order pizzas to the Fuse house or fire shots at Fuse Clan from his account. Number 2 sounds more interesting. Fuse finna crash out, Lamau. Lamau! I live for the crash outs. Let's go to the Fuse house. See what drama I've stirred up. Who am I supposed to talk to in here? I can just sleep in someone else's bed? Is there content up here? Maybe there's content on the second floor.
Chad, you know this whole thing's pre-recorded, right?
Hey, what's up, man? I'm Justin. You here with someone?
Sup, bro? I'm Caden. Nah, I'm here alone. I'm trying to leave with Zakura, though. Know what I'm saying?
Hey, aight, man. Chill.
He has more views than me. That means he's a better person.
Yo, what's good, man? Don't think we've met.
Sup, Unc? I'm Caden. I'm a musician, too. I rap and shit.
Sick,
Check out my
bro, that's
SoundCloud.
tight. I'm down to...
Well, I'ma head out. Tell Madison Bier to hit me up.
Dude, not now. Online TV just keyed my fucking car, man.
That was actually me, Lamau.
I don't know what the fuck is with them, but I am gonna kill them. I'm literally gonna go to a store, buy a gun, and commit fucking murder.
Oh, now this is content. Dude, I have all these fucking quests initiated. I've
Chat,
got
am
so
I out of
much to...
content?
I can move on to the next area, but I've got so much side quests to, like, wrap up. I think I'm gonna do all of these. So let's do them in order. Let's return to Gerard. Wait, no, wait. No, that's the main quest. That'll move us on to the next place. Let's do terrorize the sushi restaurant? I thought I did that already. Let's go back. Let's go back to the sushi restaurant. Oh, we got another stream sniper. Shit.
face.
Dude, you came up to me, you dildo.
Oh, you think it's too chopped? Face too chopped for the TV?
Yo, why you got the camera on me, sir? Get the camera out of my face, please.
Well, why are you following the camera around?
But you got the camera in my face. Stop filming me. Hey! I said get that camera out of my face!
Well, you want to be on it. That's what I think.
No, I don't want to be on camera. I'm begging you nicely, get the camera out of my face.
Well, you're following the camera. See what you're doing?
Please, just move the camera out of my face.
Dude, bro's ugly.
Hey! Please! I'm asking nicely. Please move the camera away.
Yeah, see how the camera is moving somewhere and you're being attracted toward the camera?
I'm asking you to turn it away. It's a fucking violation of privacy.
Oh, now you're cursing? That wasn't asking very nicely, bro.
Well, you're not being very nice. Just get the camera out of my face. Dude! Please take the camera out of my face. You got the camera on my mouth.
What do you want? It on your cock?
But your mouth is faced toward the camera. You're consciously choosing to make a conscious choice to talk toward the camera.
Can you please just turn it away from me?
Well, let's just discuss the contradiction. You see how I'm moving this way and you're following it?
Please, just get the camera and turn that away from me. Just please. I don't want to be on camera. Can you take the camera out of my face?
Please, don't point that face at my camera.
Dude, come on. Just get it away from me.
He's got a script to, like, follow me.
I'm begging you, please don't face the camera. You're breaking the camera.
Ugh, just please stop.
Oh, I'm crashing out, boys.
Dude, don't touch my car. Back up or I'm gonna beat your ass on God.
Oh, on God.
Chill, bruh. I just wanted to ask about your whip. That a Lambo?
No, it's a McLaren. Cost me 200 grand.
Which one's this? The only thing I know about cars is the ones I've seen in Vice City and San Andreas. Is this an Infernus?
Let me drive it, bruh. I need it for an IG shoot.
Why would I let you do that?
Cause I'm kind of a big deal. Don't you know who I am?
I ain't never seen you in my life, Lil Pup.
Well, I'm Caden Brantley. I'm the biggest fucking name on Twinge. Let me drive it.
Wait, oh my God. Caden Brantley? I see your fucking clips all the time, dude. I just didn't recognize you.
Oh, this is a perk dialogue bit because we have over 15K.
All right, sure, you can drive it. The highway northbound is closed right now for construction, so we can just have the road to ourselves.
Hell yeah, dude. Wow, the car physics are actually, like, properly done. Hold space to look at fun.
Wait till Lois sees this. Hey, Lois!
What? Oh my God, Peter!
Look, Lois, I've got no pants on.
Peter, what are you doing? You can't just walk around with no pants on. The kids could see you.
Lois, it's nothing they haven't seen before. They had to go through me to get into you.
Peter, that is not the same thing. You're gonna traumatize Stewie. He already thinks your kneecaps are sentient.
They are, though. One's named Barry, and the other one just screams sometimes.
Peter, this is ridiculous. Last time you did this, you claimed that pants were anti-Semitic.
Hey, Lois.
Lois,
Look at me, I've got no pants on.
Without pants on? I don't think so.
Peter, I had sex with Brian.
So I've been seeing this South Center for about a year and a half now. We met through Twinge, where she streams games and does these cute little just yapping sessions. She's honestly amazing, funny, sweet, really good at connecting with people. We've spent so much time together over the months, it just feels like we really click.
Oh God. Holy
Oops.
shit. Bro, is my drone okay?
Who saw that coming? Dude, don't panic. This is good content.
My whole fucking drone, bro. Is it broken? There's no way. Yo, hold it for me, dude.
Am I gonna lose my legs? How bad is it? I don't wanna look, bro. Where am I bleeding from?
Mom!
Make sure it's okay for me, bro. I didn't buy the protection plan bullshit. I'm cooked if it's broken.
Holy shit, that was funny. That was great. Sorry, bro. Listen, it's for a good cause.
My fucking McLaren, man! Why the fuck were you looking at your phone? Oh my god! I can't feel my legs! Call an ambulance for me, bro!
Yeah, I got you, bro. I'm just glad my Sky's synapse is okay.
Can somebody, like, help him or something? Lamau. Anyway, I gotta get some more content. We got some content there, but we need more content. We need the pizzeria backrooms. Are we gonna get a little horror backrooms minigame?
Yo, bro, you want to play a game of Would You Rather?
Sure. Why not?
Okay, go ahead, ask me one.
Would you rather be able to speak only in twinge emotes or in dead memes?
Dead memes?
Dead memes, bro. I can farm so many pains champs. Watch. Here come that boy. Oh shit, what up?
Dat Boys. Dat Boys like 2000s.
Would you rather have to call every woman you meet mama?
Actually, no,
Or every
Dat Boys
guy
probably
you
like
meet
2010s.
daddy?
Call every woman mommy or every guy daddy?
Have to call them mommy? I'm already doing that, Unc.
Would you rather have to e-date forever or be alone forever?
E-dates?
E-date, bruh. By the way, my DMs are open to any fine shits trying to get a Marvel Revel carry.
Would you rather fumble a 10 or bag one that cheats on you?
Fumble a 10 or bag one that cheats on you. Fumble a baddie?
I'll fumble the baddie. I'm used to it. Why don't these hoes want me, man?
Probably because you call them hoes. Okay, I got a few more. Would you rather have the father figure that was desperately missing in your childhood or a yacht?
A yacht?
A yacht, bruh. I turned out fine without a dad. Fuck it's with that question, though.
Would you rather take it all back and be the son your mom needed or have a Lambo?
A Lambo, bruh. If my mom cared about me in the first place, she would have bought me one.
True.
Last one. Would you rather find out that you're just a character in a video game or live in blissful ignorance?
I'd rather find out. Show me, dude. I picked the red pill.
Nah, it was just a hypothetical, brother. We aren't video game characters. That'd be silly.
Bruh, no shot. Stupid ass staff, get off my dick.
How did that give me notoriety? Oh, fuck off. Whatever, I'm still well over the requisite. Because it was like I was harassing him or something. Is that why it gave me notoriety? Maybe because I just escaped a conversation. Maybe it was counting the fact that I had eaten too many of other people's pizzas. We still gotta terrorize the sushi restaurant. Let me catch up on chat. Boils and ghouls. Now Caden is going to commit a felony. Nice. Roxas C for $2. Thank you very much, Roxas. John, your Jordans are fake and you have no Madden? How dare you? Take that back. Not the super chat. I'll keep the super chat money, but take back the text. Now. Now. Or I will fucking end you. What's all this bro shit? Blur? It's a satire. Awooga! Jaw drops to the floor, tongue rolls out, and eyes pop out of skull. Humana, 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 humana. Heart beats out of chest. Humana, humana, humana. Awooga. Body melts, then turns back to normal. Great googly moogly. Does this game have a spider solitaire mode? Better not. The Infernus. That's a comet for from GTA 4. Oops. Off-brand McLaren. Pretty badass brand. Is this a Jack Doherty thing, lol? I think it is referencing when... It was him that crashed. He drove a supercar on the highway and he was driving way too fast and he was streaming and he crashed. I think it was doing that. I knew Brian hit that fish taco. No, Brian. She's a married woman. Man, I'm surprised it took this long for the crash to happen. That was the funniest thing in the whole game. No, I think the funniest thing still goes to the Game of Thrones all the drug addicts in the homeless encampment. You take drugs and then it turns into a Game of Thrones episode. I thought that was the funniest thing. That was very funny though. That got you banned, Limfao? I don't know. I guess that increased my notoriety, but I don't know why. I guess it was it was either because I ate too many other people's pizzas, or because me talking to him was interpreted by the game code as harassment. You learned about the simulation that gave you turbo notoriety? Maybe Smirnoff asked that cat from Wolf of Wall Street. What? Okay, that was hilarious too. You might be right. I'm always right. If you disagree, you're banned. Forever. Let's do the pizza backrooms, actually. I'm curious about this.
Security guards. Muscle like that don't just stand around for nothing. So what are they hiding back here? An empty freezer.
Oh, this is still like the murder quest.
All except for a lone splash of red. That fresh marinara was something more human.
I think there's another door I could have opened. No, I don't want to get rid of my pet. Leave? I just want to open the door.
Chat, that's a clip.
Okay, now he's following me. Maybe now I can open the door. Oh no, I'm stuck in here now. Okay. Mamma mia, cook a pizza. Can yachts travel the ocean? I don't know. It depends how much they burn gas and how much gas they can carry, and what ocean it is.
Chat, you gotta sub if you want to keep the subathon going.
Don't forget to like and don't forget to lick that subscribe button.
What are you doing back here? Oh, you're the lamb.
Hands off, Flatfoot. I got a killer to catch, and I ain't letting no back alley badge bearer stand in my way.
We knew you'd come. Your kind does not change. None stray from the path. You are the lamb.
You're the lamb, but you're also oddly silent. Why are you so silent, lamb?
I ain't no lamb, pal. I'm the goat in this private eye business. Now quit dancing around and tell me straight. Who are you?
We are who will set you free. And you? You are the final lamb. The world must see your purification.
What the fuck is this?
Go to sleep, little lamb. Go to sleep.
Oh, I chloroformed me. Oh shit. Hey, at least this is content.
What the hell?
The lamb reveals itself, as foretold. None stray from the path.
I've went and gotten myself into another pickle.
What the hell is this? Unless you're bringing in Sydney Sweeney, I ain't into this bondage crap.
Sydney Sweeney. just another day that ends. Just another day that edged wide. This shitty.
You are where you have brought yourself, Lamb. This is what you wanted. Rejoice. These are your final moments of sin. Soon, death will release you.
Listen, sweetheart, I'm a black belt in UFC. Your masks don't scare me. Now take them off before I knock them off. I already know who you are.
Do you know how much Mike Tyson's Punch-Out I've played? You know how much Ready to Rumble I've played? You know how much WWF No Mercy I've played? I'm a master fighter. You don't want to mess with me.
Your stupid dresses gave it away. You pizza freaks are running some sort of murder cult.
This is Pizzagate.
Your little detective game.
Pizzagate is real.
Close, but not quite there, little lamb. Allow us to formally make your acquaintance. We are Made Wholesome. We exist to bring about a pure internet free of sin. Vessels of impure content like you ask us to turn your reputations around, but none stray from the path. None stray from the path. You must be cleansed through death.
Death or snoo snoo. Pick one.
Why the hell you all keep repeating that NPC voice line, bub? What path?
Look at yourself. You treat the dead like content. You break the law, you trespass. Fame and infamy are your currencies.
This is definitely content.
Even in your final moments, you continue your silly act. You are lost in your own self-righteousness. Only death will free you now.
We've got you on stream confessing all this, bub. I'm gonna put you so deep in the penthouse you become Diddy's personal fleshlight.
Didn't even fire an EMP to take out my drone. The drone's been recording all this. This is live streaming, baby. You're on candid camera.
We seek not to escape, little lamb. We seek to make an example out of you. All shall see what happens when one chooses to walk this path of sin. It's time to die. It's time to be cleansed.
Fuck you, Team You KKK looking ass, chud ass bitches, wearing masks because you all chopped as hell.
At least at the very end, you choose to take your death seriously and end your little theater spectacle. Say your final words, Lamb.
Yo, chat, I just want to apologize for absolutely nothing. This shit has been fire content, bruh.
Thank your chat. I'm gonna thank my chat for this one.
And I want to thank my chat for showing me how to work my drone. Without you, I wouldn't be escaping today.
Escaping? Humorous. How do you plan on that?
With my drone's pay-to-win features, bruh. Sky Synapse. Set rotor speed to maximum and activate Neuralink connection.
Oh, shit. Get wrecked! Overkill! Where the fuck do you think you're going? You can't escape from me.
Yo, he's trying to sponsor me.
I love that the drone saved them. That's hilarious. Get back here. Get back here, you little bastard. Hey, Lois, I'm killing people with my drone.
Alright, I'm bored. Let's wrap this up and put them out of their misery.
Uh-oh. You're fired.
Alright, get on over here and...
You're fired. You are fake news.
Chat, anyone gooning right now?
Well, that just happened. Let me catch up on chat. Holden Thompson for $9.99. Thank you very much for the super chat, Holden Thompson. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. What's up, Holden? This game is killing me. Love the content. I have been working on my 3D printer a bunch lately, looking to do streams soon. I want to be a content king. Listen, you know what it takes to be a content king? You got to get out there and kick garbage cans and key people's cars and instigate drama. It's no joke being a content king. But if you're willing to do what it takes, like I was saying, there's two types of people in this world. Those who pursue content and those who are too weak to take it. Are you one of those, Holden? Mm-hmm. Thank you very much. Thank you for the $9.99. That's very generous of you, man. Thank you so much. Hope your 3D printing is going well. John, you can't just disrespect Humongous like a fungus, Brohan. Watch me. I really hope that there's a horror aspect to the game. They've done pretty well so far in other aspects, and I think if they did a Body Snatchers backroom thing. I don't think that might have been the extent of the backrooms thing, was just getting to the cultist bit. I'll check again, see if there's any more. You got any content yet, bro? Oh, dude, we've been getting content left and right. We've got so much content that we've cleared 10,000 past the requisite for moving on to the next area, but we're staying in this area anyway because there's just so much content. Ready to rumble, baby. I like that game. I had it for it was on N64, but it was also on, got a higher fidelity version on Dreamcast. That was the one I had. You know how much Fire Pro Wrestling I've played? I have over 300 hours in SmackDown versus Raw. Here comes the pain. Don't step on me, cuh. On God. Fucking Boxy Brown representing. Death or Snoosu? Trick question. Snoo concludes with death. I'm on to your schemes, Graham. I knew that. That was the joke. Thanks. That was the joke. Just busting your balls. I'm just busting your balls. Forget about it. Hey, what you got all sensitive for? I'm just busting your balls. Forget about it. What are you gonna do? Well, I'm walking here. I'm just walking here. That's all I'm doing. Forget about it. With my drone's P2W features, lol. Job, can you thank us for absolutely nothing? I just want to thank my chat for absolutely nothing. I just want to take a moment to thank my chat for absolutely nothing. Except the super chats and memberships. Thank you very much. Is Tung Sahur in this game? I don't know. John remembered a fun fact about a viewer. Holden Thompson has ascended. Now he is holding money. Not anymore, because he keeps sending me super chats. Now he's holding on to nothing. He gave it all to me. Content creation ain't much, but it's honest work. It's a simple life. Content creation ain't much, but it's honest work. Rest boot on fence rail, it stares into the sunset. It ain't much, but it's honest work. I'm just a humble streamer. That's all I am. I don't pretend to be anything more than that. I need better mods, bro.
Hey man, you need ViewBot? I sell.
Surely I can afford some views. That's a lot of money. I already have plenty of views. I don't need fucking ViewBots. Never mind. All my views are organic, bro, because I deliver that premium content. Let's go to, oh wait, let's do the sushi restaurant while we're here. I don't know what else I have to do in the sushi restaurant. I thought I did everything. Where the fuck is the sushi restaurant? I know it's in here. Here we go. Do I just have to eat more sushi? What does it want me to do?
Take my order. I want some food.
This is probably what it is.
Ugh.
Welcome, sir. We have a very special sashimi and nigiri platter today.
What did you just say?
Bro, what the fuck did you just call me? No wonder Donnie trashed this place.
You made the same joke.
I do not understand. Would you like to order something?
I'm white, so I can't say it, but
Can I get
give
your
me that
N-word
second one
dish?
instead.
Yes, sir. One nigiri special. Here you go, sir. Please enjoy.
Are you taking the fucking piss, mate? You're trying to poison me. It's fucking raw.
It's fucking raw. It's fucking raw.
Yes, sir. That is
You
how it
donkey.
is served. It is raw fish.
You're a chef. Fucking cook, you donkey. You think cutting up raw fish and slapping it on a plate is food? Fucking amateur, mate.
Sir, please be quiet. You are being a very big disturbance.
Yeah, no, this tastes like shit. Also, this green shit is fucking cheeks. Are you trying to poison me? Just give me some chicken tendies, bro.
Dude, just give me my chicken nuggies, okay?
That is wasabi, sir. Okay, so you want chicken karaage. Here you go, sir. Please enjoy.
Ask for ketchup.
Bro, what the fuck is this cum-colored piss sauce? Give me some ketchup. This is cheeks.
Sir, that is our spicy Japanese mayo sauce. Very good, very authentic. You must have it with this sauce.
Don't tell me what to do, bitch.
Nah, fuck that shit. You're in America. You're gonna serve it with American shit, weird ass cum eater.
Holy shit, dude.
Sir, you are being very loud disturbance. Very disrespectful. I will ask you to leave.
Whatever, I don't give a fuck, bro. Shit tastes like donkey dick anyway. I could get better food at Wendy's for like a third of the price.
Did I terrorize the sushi restaurant? Oh, I've still got to do more shit.
Sir, I will not serve you. You have been very disrespectful. Please leave.
You've disgraced my restaurant. Sorry for doing the Japanese accent. I had to. John canceled. Confirm. Maybe I have to eat more. Maybe I just have to terrorize the customers.
Bro, enough. Get that freaking drone out of my face.
We've done 2 out of 4 things that fulfill terrorizing the sushi restaurant. Have we talked to this chick yet?
Hey, fine shit. You Japanese?
Yeah, but...
Fetishize her?
Nice. I've been looking for a Japanese wife. I'm down bad with that yellow fever, know what I'm saying? You guys are just like so much better than girls here.
Dude, I was born here. I'm not originally from Japan.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. Anyway, I just love how y'all are so submissive. I'm trying to bag me that obedient trad wife ass of yours, exotic shit.
Based? Ask if she's into white guys.
Yo, so like, you're into white boys, right? Cause like Oxford study type shit?
Bro, what the hell is wrong with you?
You talk back too much. Ain't good waifu material. You should try to be cuter.
Needs to be more submissive, bruh. Play loud music in the center of the restaurant. That'll terrorize the restaurant.
Japano-washed country on God, we about to drop another Pearl Harbor on you bozos. Dialysis.
Throw me a follow, chat.
Oh shit. I can't remember if I think this is I vaguely recall this parodying something where I think somebody might have been in a Japanese restaurant. I can't remember if like somebody tweeted a super chat or something where it was either saying the N-word or it was just like spamming Nagasaki and Hiroshima over and over.
Chat, is this good content?
But then he was like in a hurry to like stop the audio, and I think there's a in the camera frame, you can see the restaurant owner looking over and just being like, "What the fuck? What's it? What did that say?"
Sir,
I think that's what it's referencing. Whatever it was, I can't remember.
Please leave.
Please leave. What else? There's got to be one more thing we can do in here. Oh no! Wait, no. We terrorized the place. We're done.
Chat, you guys have been sleeping on this content.
So now we can go to acquire increasingly more exotic pets from Eugene. Okay, so we can go back to the pet store and do something.
What's up, Caden? You get a chance to take one of those exotic ones yet? They're content.
Oh, they're content, are they? Well, that means I got to adopt them. What's your most exotic pet?
Chat, should I save the VOD?
I thought I had... Aren't parrots the most exotic? What would be more exotic? A fox? I have to disown my current pet. Dude, give it... What about behind the shop? You got the exotic shit back here?
What the heck? You can't be back here. Who are you?
I'm Caden Brentley, bruh. Your boy told me you'd hook me up with some animal content.
You can't be in my lab. Wait, content? Are you streaming?
Obviously.
Damn right I am, bro. I'm trying to adopt a panda or some shit for my stream. Where they at?
Dude, that's what I need is a panda.
Oh my god. I'm trying to be a streamer too. Can you shout me out? My username is Eugenetics.
Didn't I already give you a shout out? Am I supposed to give you another one?
Bro, why the fuck is everyone here a wannabe streamer? Move to Austin or some shit. Alright, shout out to Eugenics. Everyone go support Eugenics.
Thanks, friend. Open the far right gate. Your chat is gonna love this.
Oh, see, I gave him what he wanted. I scratch his back, he scratches mine. The far right gate? Is that a political reference? This one? What is this? Oh. Is that a wild boar? You don't have enough clout to see these pets yet? Oh shit. I'm like well over viewers. What else do I need? I guess I don't have enough to do that yet. Try it one more time. Talk to... What the fuck is that? Talk to Hellhound? Or Direwolf from Game of Thrones? Or Brown Wolf? Dude, I want that Game of Thrones wolf. I gotta disown my parrot. Sorry, bro. You can always readopt them there. Not likely, because I got a direwolf now. Hell yeah, dude. I'm like Jon Snow and shit. I guess that's not even the most exotic pet that I can have, because I still haven't fulfilled the objective.
Do you like them? My precious
Oh, here we go.
wolves?
Still ain't enough. Hook me up with a cooler pet. I want something that can eat my competition.
Are you kidding me? I gave you wolves. You want more?
Yes, bro. Quit stalling with this NPC dialogue and show me more.
Okay, but look. There's no way I can bullshit what these are. You gotta turn stream off real quick and promise me that you and your chat won't tattle about where you got these.
I got you, bro. I promise. My chat is full of bots anyway. Alright, I turned stream off.
Okay. Open the middle gate. This is about as bananas as it gets. Strap in!
Hell yeah, dude. Give me the real shit. I want the hardcore shit, dude. Brown bear, black bear, or... Hang on. I'm crashing out. Or polar bear. Am I racist if I don't pick the black bear? Ooh, is that a faux pas if I don't pick the black bear? If I pick the white bear, if I ignore the black bear and the brown bear and I favor the white bear, is that racist? Is that, if I do a racism here, is that more based? I'm gonna recruit a polar bear. Hang on, I gotta abandon my dire wolf. Sorry, doggo. It's for the objective.
The bears are very cool, huh? Your stream's off, right?
Yeah, bears are whatever. Kinda boring. All they do is eat fish. You know the drill. Hook
And
me up.
people.
Dude, I can't show you any more or I'd get fired. The last thing we have can't be seen by anyone.
Bro, you seen how cool I've been. Listen, I'll host you every day if you show me it.
Oh shit, he's got something else.
Oh, it sounds pretty good. I just don't know. I'm not supposed to show anyone what we're working on in here.
Oh, so I can abandon my white polar bear, so I'm no longer racist. Phew.
Alright, bro, I'm dead ass. I've seen the way you keep these things. They're in cages in a fucking lab. If you don't give me something better, I'm gonna call Alvaron Sanctuary, and Maya Hila is gonna personally shoot you in the head.
No! Please don't tell Maya. Okay. I'll hook you up with what we've been engineering. Just please don't snitch. Open that last gate on the left. I'll show you your new pets.
Yas. Disown. I don't need you anymore. I got a new exotic pet. Oh shit, we got dinosaurs.
Aren't they beautiful? They grow so fast and eat so much. They take a liking to human meat from what I found. So yeah, I was thinking we could either like, I don't know, start a podcast. Maybe we do a series of IRL streams. I'm kind of open to whatever, you know, like any type of content.
Get out of here before you cause more problems, kid.
Not without my fucking raptor. Black Velociraptor or red Velociraptor? Oh, am I racist if I don't pick the Black Velociraptor? Should I pick the Black Velociraptor for Black Solidarity? Am I gonna get cancelled if I pick the red one? Let's do the Black Velociraptor. I don't discriminate. I'm colorblind. Alright, so now make the role players break character. Oh, that's in the sports bar, I think. Wherever that... it's in the mall somewhere. I can't remember where it is. Old Town Cafe. This is it.
Why don't you ride on, friend? Dustwater's no place for city folk.
You might be the most NPC of all the NPCs I've talked to so far, bruh.
NPC? Keep your city speak to yourself, stranger.
I'm gonna catch up on chat, actually. I've ignored chat for a while. I'm sorry about that. Last read chat. Thank you, Giga. Where's the lamb sauce? Where's the lamb sauce? John, do your Japanese impression. I did the Japanese impression. John, you were starting to crash out a bit, homie. What? What did I say? Whoever is voicing the Japanese guy deserves all of the awards. Yes, the Japanese accent is back. Ooh, ooh, oh! You have dishonored family. Prepare for katana combat. Don't cancel me. Don't clip that. Hey, fine shit. Yay, Johnny Somali reference. Johnny Somali is in jail, lol. This is the new GTA 6. The Kangaroo Red State. He looks like Paul Dano. Got a shot collar too, John. Don't tell me what to do. I'll get a shock collar when I have a kid. And then I'll get a shock collar. I'll put it on him. How else are you supposed to teach and discipline your kids? Support eugenics, though. Lamau. Open the other gate. Yes, yes. This game is wild, Lamau. Friendship with Parrot over. Now genetically mutated direwolf is new best friend. Friendship with direwolf is over. Now Black Raptor is my new best friend. Get a Komodo dragon, John? I don't think you can. Just pick the polar bear job we already knew you were going to pick for the start. Of course. Whatever's white. Give me the white one. They'll clip that. Got into a fight with a bear once. It hit me with a lot of its hands. Talk about a faux pas. Bazinga. Bazinga. I fucking knew it. Muldoon is going to trip. Who the fuck is that? The red one goes faster? Oh shit. Is there a benefit to that?
Alright, just between us for a sec, do you guys do this all day? Do you at least stop when you go home?
Partner, you're making the least bit of sense right now. We ride, we herd, we tent. Life don't halt for nothing.
Jesus Christ, you dweebs are more unemployed than my chat on God.
I was joking because it was red, Lamau. What's the joke? Red goes faster? Is that a Cars joke? Like Lightning McQueen because he's red? What's the connection? Can you do an impression of Trump demanding that Disney make a sequel to the Iron Giant called The Golden Giant?
I am mandating that Pixar make a new movie called The Golden Giant. Okay, I'm gonna do the voice.
John, that's racist? Oops.
They took our jibs.
Think not, stranger. We worked the land and the cattle. We might not wear suits or chase coin, but we work harder than most.
Okay, so I'm literally famous as fuck, and I got money up the ass. I'll pay you guys each $5,000 if you just stop and talk to me like normal for a sec.
$5,000? That's a mighty fine fortune. You must have a whole wagon filled to the brim with gold. In the railroad tycoon business, I reckon?
Well, you must have a hell of a business there, partner. You must be a railroad tycoon.
Yes, bro, $5,000. I'm rich as fuck. So, you gonna talk normal or what?
Partner, I reckon the hot sun has cooked your head like a cornmeal pancake. We're speaking as normal as we can. It's your city speak that's the odd thing here.
Alright, fuck this shit. This ain't working.
Why don't you ride on, friend? Dustwater's no place for city folk.
You would think that, like, the way that you get them to break character is if you... Like, the game probably wants you to play on their level, so you would roleplay.
Now, is that any way to talk to the mayor?
Well, the only other option
is
is leave, so, I mean, it's obvious this. It's obvious that it's this.
Mayor? Why, I apologize. I've grown up here from womb to woman, but not made your acquaintance.
Ain't surprised. Just been elected not long ago. Name's Caden. Mayor Caden Brantley. Figured it's high time I got to know each and every establishment. I've heard this saloon don't get much notice, but serves the best whiskey in town. That true?
Quiet place mostly. But we keep the doors open for the late riders. And boy, does it get quite lively after high noon.
Figured it's high time I got to know the folks proper that I'm supposed to look after. Who are y'all and what do y'all do?
Well, I'm a seamstress by trade, but I help around here in the saloon. Maverick here needs all the hands he can get.
Those I do, darling. Pleasure to meet you, Mayor. I run this here saloon. It ain't much, but it'll get you what you need.
Well, as it turns out, what I need right now is something to keep my spirits up. How about a drink?
Oh, you got it, Mayor. Why, Get a whiskey for Mayor Caden here.
No, the shit I've been tasting here don't taste right. I need the real kick.
No, this is
Y'all
going to
have
be
something
what
other
breaks
than
it
the
because
swill
he's
I've
not
been
old
drinking?
enough to drink.
Well, it happens that I do carry around a flask of what you speak, since it helps me feel in tune with the dust water. But, Mayor, are you fit to drink?
Do I not look fit to drink, darling? Surely you don't have a problem getting the mayor what he wants now, do you?
Yeah.
Not at all, Mayor Caden. Here, have a swig from my flask.
Bruh, that tastes like ass. Mighty fine drink indeed.
It's a pleasure serving you, Mayor. Anything else we can oblige you for?
Tell them to speak in brain rot.
Yes, actually. As mayor of this town, I'm decreeing a new law. Y'all are to sign your sentences with 6-7 after everything y'all say, since that's the current year, 1967.
Mayor, don't you mean 1867? That's the current year, seeing as we're in the 19th century.
Hey, I said end your sentences with 6-7.
Yes, Mayor Caden. 6-7.
Oh, successfully brain rotted. Order them to take some things off, like clothes?
For reasons of public safety, too, all citizens in the presence of the mayor must remove their hats.
That seems a little much, don't you think, Mayor? 6-7. I mean, for plenty of us, our hat is part of our identity. 6-7.
I think I want an oral farm.
I am the mayor, and this is the law, Maverick. You respect that, don't you?
Not a problem, Mayor. I'll take it off immediately. 6-7. There. Do I have to keep it off always, Mayor?
He did the hat animation when he didn't have a hat. I'm pretty sure that was deliberate. Make fun of us balding. Bald! Did you know that you're bald?
So that's why you were shy to take it
I don't
off. I can see my reflection off that mirror up there.
I don't mean it. I don't mean to be offensive. I don't know if you noticed this, but did you realize that you are in fact bald? You bald asshole! Did you know that you're bald?
Mayor, if it isn't too much to ask, we need to get back to what we were doing. Discussing business and all. 6-7.
6-7. Tell them to praise America. Tell Maverick to call Jolene mommy.
Did I say we were done? Your mama should have taught you your manners. Let's start over then fresh. Maverick, you're to call this gorgeous Missy here mommy from now on. She's your mama here on out.
Mayor, I'm not sure if this is appropriate. I mean, I wouldn't feel comfortable. 6-7.
And I don't feel comfortable that you're disobeying your mayor. You wouldn't want to go to jail, would you?
Now,
Go
I'm the
on,
mayor
say
of this
she's your
here
mommy.
town. You better do what I say, or I'm gonna have you exiled.
Jolene, you're my mommy. 6-7.
Ew. Alright, enough of the 6-7. Meme's dead anyway.
Dead meme. Died in the womb. Tell Jolene to kiss Maverick. Tell Maverick to suck Jolene's toes.
Last thing, Maverick. I reckon it's your civic duty to show gratitude to your employee Jolene here. Go on and put them dainty toes of hers in your mouth.
Mmm.
What? That seems very inappropriate, Mayor.
I'm about tired of y'all talking back to me. I have the sheriff outside. One beckon and he'll take you to the county jail for disobeying the law.
Well, Jolene, if you've got no objections.
Well, if you don't have a problem, I'll do it. Yeah. I mean, I guess I'll do it.
Josh, what the fuck? No. Why would you even think I'd be okay with that? No. I'm done, dude.
Hey.
This is getting too weird.
Jolene, the mayor's asking. This is a direct request from the mayor. It's too much Boston. I'm trying to do Southern. Why would you even think I'd be okay with it? The mayor said that I gotta suck on your toes, so fuck, I'm still doing it. I don't know. I gotta work on my. I clearly gotta work on my Southern accent. Sorry about that. Let them argue?
Why the hell did you break character, Haley? We were so close. This guy said it was the last thing he'd asked for.
Jesus Christ, you wanted that? That's so weird. I don't even know if I can continue doing this RP shit with you.
The thing that broke it was that he actually wants to suck on her toes.
Bro, what the hell? Why you guys fail RPing? We were on such a roll.
Dude, fuck you, man. We're just trying to have some fun here, and you just had to ruin it.
Based? I did it. Halal Abi Dog Simulator beat the top score in Halal Abi Dog. Oh, we gotta beat the high score. Was that in Stream Academy? I think it is. Yeah, that's it in the corner there. We can't let Kaya get electrocuted, guys.
Kaya, it's only 500 volts. You're being such a baby. Sit or I'm going to kill you. Kaya, sit the fuck down.
Oh shit.
Die, you fucking mutt.
Fucking shit.
Kaya, do you wanna fucking die? How many times do I have to fucking tell you, Kaya?
I gotta get 29. Or I gotta get 30, I mean.
Stupid fucking mutt. Want the electric chair again, Kaya?
Fucking shit.
Kaya, I'm gonna fucking
I'm
kill
gonna give
you.
it one more shot.
Kaya, please stop existing. Capitalist fucking mutt. Don't make me get out the fucking cattle prod, Kaya.
Sorry, I gotta focus on this. My bad. I'll look at chat after I'm done.
Kaya, sit the fuck down. Kaya, it's only 500 volts. You're being such a baby. Kaya, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Die, you fucking mutt. Sit or I'm going to kill you. You want the electric chair again, Kaya?
I'll get 30 and then I'll die because I don't care. I'll have beaten it.
How many times do I have to fucking tell you, Kaya?
No, Kaya.
Capitalist fucking mutt.
To be fair, Hassan only electrocuted Kaya because the dog was capitalist. That's understandable. What does my raptor have to say about all this? He just roars, that's all he has to say. All right, what are we doing? Let me catch up on chat. John doesn't understand colors maxing. On God, he is losing aura for real, for real. I painted my cat red to make her faster. Good idea. One of the chatters in game said, "Tell them to worship you, Lamau." John, would you ever consider shaving the middle of your head bald while growing out the sides to grandpa max? Wear suspenders and glasses too. Go off, King. Give us that grandpa aura. You want me to grandpa max? I don't think I'm old enough to grandpa max yet. I'm years off from that, bro. Can you take off your cap job just so we're sure you're not hiding anything anymore, you know? No. My hair is going to be terrible. It's going to be matted under my hat and shit. I don't want to. I'm not taking it off and embarrassing myself. No. No, so this is what John does to his fans at his conventions. Yes. Last read chat. Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. I'm with Meat Gains. Start grandpa maxing. Well, I'm supposed to do it now that you guys are all rallying together. Let's get him to grandpa max. Suck my balls. I need another beer now. This is 10 out of Jolene. What? Someone asked me to remove my head at work and I was fucking terrified. You had it with racist. That was spot on. Thanks very much. Well, thanks very much. Joined the stream when it had 67 views and was immediately party to the 6-7 conversation. Now we're at 59. Oh, I should kill myself. We're only at 59 viewers. Fucking hell. I mean, I should kill myself in Minecraft. Of course. I'm so fucking drunk. Holy shit. I'm a little tipsy myself. Cheers. In case you didn't notice. Drunk ass. Yes. Free Kyer. Make his flight on the field in the early day constant chill deep inside. What the fuck? Now, ain't that some shit? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. They should make this the minigame you play when cops pull you over for driving drunk. The parrot was butter? Yeah, but the raptor is more cooler. Because dinosaurs don't even exist anymore. Let's see that hair, Fushima. No, suck my balls. My grandpa is dead, so I'm looking to hire a new one. Responsibilities include giving me Werther's and money when it's my birthday.
Hey, you want a Werther's original? I used to love these when I was a kid. What's going on? Who are you? Where? What? Oh, come on, man. Where am I? What's going on?
Let's steal Brentley Martin's hat and escape. Let's do that. Who the fuck is Brentley Martin? Is he in one of the content houses? It must be the Fuse house. The parrot said cool stuff. The rapper Raptor just stands there menacingly. You spelled menacingly wrong, by the way. Get the fuck out of here. Eating that chips and dip, Tostitos, Scoops, and Trader Joe's salsa? Dude, give me some. Where's mine? Did you bring some for me? Who am I supposed to talk to? Oh, there's some content over there.
Fuck yo shit.
Okay, I think there's somebody in Fuse House we can talk to. It's probably on the second floor. Let's check out there. Let's check up there. Who's the name of the guy? Hang on. How do we bring up our Brentley Martin's hat? Wait, is that the guy that was in the bar? No, because he took his hat off. So who's the guy with the hat? Maybe he's in the other content house. Cause drama. Talk to Tanks about what you framed OTV for. Well, he's probably in the, he must be in the Fuse house. Fuse Tanks. Okay,
Dude,
yeah.
Nah, I ain't letting this slide. Talking shit about us wasn't enough. They also had to make a post about us on Zitter? Bring up that old shit when they know we're trying to move on from those mistakes? They fucked up Geraldo's car too. Bro was upstairs fucking crashing out, texting me about how we gotta shoot them for Key and his McLaren. Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna call Digi and ask him what the fuck they're thinking.
Tell him that'd be beta.
Bro, you're really gonna crawl on your knees and cry to Digimane? You're gonna look like such a beta. Trust, don't call. Just be stoic and shit about it.
Well, what the fuck do I do then? They're clearly mad at us for some reason to be doing this bullshit. Out of nowhere, too.
I think you should give them a peace offering to squash this shit. I'll even do it for you, bro. Don't trip. Stay here, and I'll put a gift on their doorstep that's from you guys.
Okay, that's pretty smart. Thanks, dog. I'm happy you got our back.
Alright. It's Brentley Martin's hat. Who the fuck is that guy? Was he in the mall? They live like right next to each other too. Place peace offering from Fuse. I don't have anything awful to offer. Let's find Brentley Martin's. I don't know where he is. Someone with a hat, surely. Steal and break Double Jade's Dabubu to gift. Give me that.
Do you like my Dabubu collection? I have 210 now. Most of them are at John's place, though. I make him guard them.
I don't collect Dabubus. I only collect Funko Pops. Is there an upstairs to this place? I guess not. Where's the guy with the fucking hat? Oh, that's what we put there. The Dabubu.
What's this?
I know it's Labubu,
Peace
but it's
offering from
Dabubu in
Fuse?
this game.
I didn't know there was any peace needed.
No! Who could have done
broke
this?
My Dabubu. It was limited edition.
Tanks, this isn't fucking funny.
Did you call out my name? Did you get our peace offering?
Peace offering? Fuck your peace offering. You piece of shit. You guys are so fucked up.
Us? You're the one trying to ruin us for no reason. Are you mad because we moved into your
I
old
started
house or
beef.
some shit? You can fucking have it back, bitch. I don't give a fuck.
Fuck are you even on about? I don't even give a fuck about the house. We let you move in because it was too trashy for us. But perfect for you trashy inbred bums, though. I'm gonna make sure your org gets fucking nuked.
What the fuck ever, bitch? I'm gonna fucking ruin you
He's
guys.
holding a
you
burger.
fucking fake squeaky clean losers are so cooked once I expose you.
Because he's overweight.
Nobody
Of course he has a
disrespects online
burger in his hand.
TV. Daisy, get back.
Oh shit. Is that even legal?
Michael! What the fuck did you just do?
Oh shit! I didn't know it'd do that.
Oh my god! What? Ah!
Who's the guy with the hat? He must be in the, maybe it's someone in the store. Eating... Oh yeah, I read that one out. Bradley Martin is a bodybuilding streamer who constantly tries to fight guests on the show. Oh, so he'll be in the gym then. Thanks for that. That actually helped me direct. That actually helped direct me where I need to go.
Meta is go.
I need to go to
Dude,
the.
I got banned.
Oh shit.
Stupid ass motherfucking pussy ass staff, bruh.
It's all right. I still got plenty of views. But you made me realize that I got to go to the gym, which is in the mall. Oh! Kickflip. John Graham's pro skater. No, I don't want to talk to the fucking raptor.
Are they coming? The ambulance? I think I'm about to pass out.
Yeah, I called them, bro. Don't worry. They're on their way. There it is. I think that's the guy. Oh, so it is a reference to that thing. I was saying earlier. I think this is a reference to that streamer that got his hat pulled off and he was wearing a wig to disguise the fact that he was actually bald. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I got your hat now. Now everyone can see that you're bald! You're balding! Bald bitch.
Chat, is the bitrate okay?
Thanks for that. Let's return to Gerard. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
What's up, bro? I'm waiting for my coke plug to show up. He's usually around here. I know that fucking pussy's dodging me.
Alright, bruh, I'm big enough. 30K like I promised. Time to work your magic.
Fucking fuck yes, dude. Okay, hold up. Watch this. Hello? Yo, what up? This is the White House? Yeah, I'm with the Caden Brentley management
Oh
team.
my god, are we gonna get a government job? Because we're such a big streamer now?
Bro, who'd you call? Let me talk to him.
No, dude, trust me. It'll sound better if your manager talks to them. Otherwise, you're just doing some cringe-ass self-promo shit.
True, you gotta have a rep. You gotta have a rep call on your behalf, otherwise it's cringe.
Hello? Oh. Yeah, this is the Caden Brentley management team. Listen, no bullshit. I know you guys have been scouting for the next influencer interview to reach the kids and shit. Now listen, I got a huge opportunity for you. My client, Caden Brentley, is the leading streamer in Los Angeles right now, with over 50,000 consistent viewers daily.
I like that this is a parody of like when the Biden administration were reaching out to fucking streamers and TikTokers to expand their outreach.
Now, of course, the president could continue interviewing with gamblers and crypto grifters, or he could interview with the Caden Brentley, the content god. No fucking way! Really? I mean, okay, I'll hold. Dude, they're connecting me to the fucking president!
What, are you fucking serious? Don't choke, dude. I need you to not throw this.
I'm dead ass, dude. Yes? Hello? Mr. President Cornwood?
Howdy, son. This is the Caden Brentley management team. My little boy loves his streams. He watches them all day.
Holy fuck! Okay, yes. As you might have been told, Caden is very interested in interviewing you. Look, I'll make it quick. Yeah, listen. The Caden Ross interview was a flop. I mean, everyone's been saying it. Bro was just meat riding you live on camera for a whole hour. I mean, he was doing tricks on it. That's really nasty. There are kids on this site, you know. And the Logan Blake interview? Again, more dick riding. I mean, the people want to see authenticity and not that fake ass shit. You're gonna need the support if you want your third term. What do you say, Mr. President?
Nice. He wants a third term. He's got to reach out to the influencers.
Well, hell, you make a good argument. I say we make it happen. My team will be in touch to plan the details.
Fuck yes! Okay, thank you, Mr. President. We'll see you soon.
Dude, that was fucking crazy. You're the goat on God, bruh.
Easy fucking clap, dude. I told you I'd hook you up. Time to mog on Caden Ross.
Let's clap those presidential cheeks.
You ready for this shit, dude? The president's gonna be here soon. We gotta prep the interview room and shit.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's do this shit. I'm fucking hyped.
The escalation is quite good. Now we're skating around the White House. Is that what we're doing?
Holy fuck, bruh. This interview's gonna take my stream over the edge. I hope Gerard chose a fire title.
What the hell is this talk of edging, son? You rolling or what?
Alright, chat, I'm gonna be for real. I didn't prep any questions. We vibe coded this shit on God. Put your questions to the president in chat.
Hell, I'm so damn impressed by kids in your generation just knowing how to do a damn broadcast. Your own little TV station and everything. That's impressive as shit.
Yo, so on the phone you said some shit about your kid being a fan?
Yeah, my son. My son Beryl, he turned 5 last year, and we got him a new iPad.
Beryl.
He always, he's got you up on it, and he plays on that Subway game.
Subway Surfers mentioned.
Now, I ain't watched myself, but from what I heard, you're quite the entertainer. My son's always saying that the thing you say, sup fine shit.
See that, chat? Bet all you dadders feeling dumb as fuck right now. Even the prez glazing me.
Well, as you know, I'm running my 3rd term this year. I want some intelligent young, men and women, boys and girls like yourself, to vote for and to save this country.
Bruh, I'm gonna be for real. I saw the Caden Ross interview, right? All them politics was boring as fuck. My chat gonna sleeper that shit on God.
Yep, Caden Ross. At first I thought you and him were the same person. Same name and all. He was a nice kid. He was one of the good ones.
Mock Caden Ross. Fuck that guy.
Bro was a glazer. We get it. If people wanted to see some cuck giving gifts and worshiping you for an hour straight, we'd pull up the Findom special on OF. Chat wants to hear someone ask the real questions.
Chat wants the real shit.
When are you releasing the Epstein files?
Release the files, hashtag.
What in the hell is this? I thought this was gonna be some nice little interview. Caden Ross had already gifted me a whole damn X truck and a damn gorgeous, beautiful Rolex by this point.
Where's the Epstein files?
I ain't Caden Ross, bruh. Bro's a fucking pussy. Answer the question. Were you out there with Diddy on the island?
Son, the Epstein files were a hoax. They ain't never been existed. Media's just trying to distract you from the important things I'm doing to help this country. Okay?
I like this guy is making fun of both Trump and Biden, which I like.
And I don't think I need to remind you that I saved old Slip Slop after it was banned. And without it, ain't none of you kids would have had a place to do your damn TV shows no more.
You onto something there, bro. I can't live without my slip slop brain rot.
My administration is also keeping this country safe. We already been deported over, 300 million illegal immigrants just in this term. You know what my opponent, Senator Jeffrey Bones, is running on? A pro-crime, anti-law, anti-American campaign.
Yeah, that dude's a fucking loser on God. What you hate the most about him?
Hell, he and the damn Democrats are weaponizing the justice system, push all these fraudulent felony jaywalking convictions on me. It's a damn witch hunt.
Jaywalking.
Bro, why don't you just pull a Testany and debate him?
I have no idea what testically is, but yeah, sure. Once I debate him, America will see that when it comes to policy, Cornwood is the right vote.
I think they're doing Destiny there.
My new 100% tariff on all countries
I think
is already bringing industry back to America. Don't you worry, they're going to pay for it. Look at Canada. Their damn economy would be nothing without us.
Hey, Canada's good. It's good. Insult Canada, of course.
I'm with you, Unc. Only good thing Canada's given us is DJ Toenail.
They're more like a pet, I would say. Like a little dog than a friend. Now they say dog is man's best friend, so maybe it ain't a dog, maybe it's like a gerbil or something, but it's time that they learned where their place is, and they pay us a little bit of gratuity. Hell, Canadians are pansies anyway. They won't do a darn thing about it. It's about time America takes full advantage of weak nations so we can reach our full potential.
The thing about Canadians is that they're a bunch of pussies. Pussies. They're all pussies up there in Canada.
Bro, careful. My chat's gonna get jump scared by all that talk about employment. We wanna hear some tea, bruh. When's World War III started?
When is World War III starting? It's been long enough. Can we finally get to World War III, please?
Well, you know, we can talk about foreign policy. On the plane ride here, I was on the phone with president of Iran. You know, he's a weak man. If you call him that, I call him a boy, really. And gave him an ultimatum. I said, you got to halt all efforts on the nuclear program, or America's gonna take action.
Bro, I know how you can show him you mean business. Send another trillion to Israel.
Oh, fuck, I'm actually dizzy. Holy fuck. That's fucking funny. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it sounds like a terrific idea. I'll make a post on Fact Social right now, and after this, and then I'll tell them the new terms of the deal.
Bro, be for real. You can do better than that.
Do you doubt my strength as commander-in-chief, son? You tell me, what would convince a young voter like yourself?
If he aura farmed or if he mugged on them.
They ain't scared of you yet, bruh. You gotta show them how our army mogs on theirs.
Well, hell, if push comes to shove, you know, we indeed will show Iran our military might. Okay, you can count on that.
Call him a pussy again.
Nah, bro, you still just yapping like a pussy. Do something right now that ain't just a threat and ain't just some useless ass zitter post.
Hey, you watch your damn mouth, okay? Using that damn P word against me. Fact is, our military might is so powerful, these governments will obey no matter what, okay? Strong leader knows the power of fear.
Tell him he's losing aura.
Bro, my chat's saying they're gonna vote for your ops now. They think you got no aura.
Don't be sliding on your ops now.
Oh, hell no. I'm the president. I am the face of this country. I'm who they fear.
Bro, fucking prove it then.
I will. Hell, since Iran refuses to cease their nuclear program, I, President Cornwood, am declaring the war effective immediately.
Hyped? Let's hype him.
Holy fucking shit! I'm finna get so many goddamn viewers.
The hell, that's right. You see that, son? I don't just bark. Okay, this dog bites too. The hell was that? It's a dadgum shit show out here.
Bruh, I think you pissed them off.
Oh shit. Did we piss off Iran?
It's a terrorist attack.
No, stap it, Iran.
They're gonna pay for this one. Sir, I'm getting word that it wasn't the Iranians. Canada just declared war on us.
No good damn maple syrup chugging, French speaking parasites. They don't know what the hell they just started. Get me the hell out of here.
Fucking Canada. Of course it was them. Sorry, I apologize on behalf of Canada. Oh boy.
Breaking tonight, the conflict between Canada and the United States continues to escalate with no sign of resolution. For the first time since the Vietnam War, a nationwide draft has been put into effect.
Thanks, Mitch. As you can see, the battle is ongoing and brutal. Canadian leadership continues to stand by their decision to continue war over President Cornwood's tariffs and his mockery of their nation. Reports have said that Canadians kill Americans on sight, but I think we should be safe.
Line up, maggots.
Finally, a war stream. Oh, man. I'm gonna get another drink for this. We'll play some more. Just give me a few minutes, I'll be right back, okay? Thank you for waiting. All right, where were we? Let me catch up on chat real quick. Oh boy, I got a lot to catch up on. I'm with Meat Gains, start grandpa maxing. You can't tell me what to do, bitch. I think I read that one out already. Make his fight on the field in the early day constant chill deep inside. What the fuck are you talking about? What? Book me a flight to Vancouver and I'll get you some? Oh, chips and dip? Pay for your own flight. Night, bud. Night. Apocalypse Duck. What you're gonna want to do is allow your wife to have a boyfriend. And whoops, we just got cucked. Let's try that again. Feel like that's gonna keep happening. The Meth Head Kingdom quest? Yeah, I think John already did. Yeah, I did that. John, you're holding onto some dork's Dabubu collection. I thought you were aura farming, not cringe collecting. Oops. John Graham's Pro Skater. I'd play that. No, you wouldn't. You'd play it for 2 minutes and then be like, this game sucks. President looks edgy as fuck. President looks like a mobster. This game asking the real questions. Oh my god, Diddy Lamau. Canada, isn't that northern Mexico? Pretty much. You got South Mexico and North Mexico, aka Canada. You're going to get banned, John? Oops. Cut the stream. Cut the fucking stream. It's a work of satire. I'm protected. I'm legally protected. Shit, the game killed John. This is, to be honest, this is killing me too, Lamau. It's funny. I've never seen John laugh like this. Well, I've rarely played something that's as funny as this. The only thing I can think of is Stick of Truth. Or Conker's Bad Fur Day. He might actually cause World War III. Oops. John, what did you do? It was me. I launched. Fired the missiles. I fired the missiles. I took a nap and then I fired the missiles. I took a nap because I was lit tired. And then I fired the missiles. All right, lads, we're commandeering this ship for the war effort. This spaceship has got nothing to do with the war. We're way out in space. Who cares about the war between America and Canada? John, thoroughly amused with himself after instigating World War III, returns to his humble frozen abode to replenish his stock of alcohol. What is this, like a Fred Savage narration of my life? Morgan Freeman? John, thoroughly amused with himself after instigating World War III, returns to his humble frozen abode to replenish his stock of alcohol. And the next time the Canadians think they can bomb the Baldwins, well, I'll tell you, we ain't having it. We ain't having it. Canada has bombed the Baldwins. It's true. The South Park, Bigger, Longer, and Uncut did the Canada-US war idea already, but this is funny. You tend to reread my messages, John. That's all right. I know how you really feel about me. It's because I spit shine your toes, isn't it? I don't shine toes no more. Go get your fucking shine box. I wonder if there's any more Shrimp Gang left. Are Shrimp Gang forces depleting? I thought you were gonna hashtag rise up. You don't have the manpower anymore. Oh, it's over. Hashtag Shrimp Gang is over. Philip Burnell's missing DoorDash shrimp. No! When are you streaming Conker's Bad Fur Day? I don't know. We gotta do Code Veronica, and then after that we'll either do PC Building Simulator or just jump to Conker's Bad Fur Day. James R for $20. Holy shit. Thank you very much, James R. Thank you for the super chat. No aura farming like starting World War III. That is like maximum aura. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you, man. Thank you. Thank you very much, James R. Shrimp Gang is Jover. It's a dead meme now. It's over. It's over. Not only is it over, it's Jover. That's how you know it's over. Man, this is some great Canadian programming. I, for one, welcome our new Canadian overlords. As you should. Make room for your Canadian overlords, such as I. It's me, your Canadian overlord. The sun never sets on the shrimp empire. Shrimp gang check in? John, my marriage is failing. Can I get some fucking advice? Don't get married and heat up a cheese bagel and have sex with that. A little pocket pussy for you. Since you don't have a wham in there. Just microwave a cheese bagel and there you go. A little pocket pussy for you. Fuck that. Then you got post-nut clarity and then play some more video games. That's the cure to life. You're welcome for the cure to life. Well done. Then you don't have to deal with women. Because as we all know, women are a big pain in the ass. So you just fuck a cheese bagel. Same thing. Same thing, really. Got all the pleasure, none of the problems. Oh shit. I crashed out, bros. Hang on, we're going to war with Canada.
Listen up, you useless worms. Now that the Canadians have pushed us back to the base, we're in the worst damn position of our pecker-sucking lives. They are winning, but we have a very
all the
important
army
asset.
guys are like
That
fucking
maple syrup-chugging
zoomers
goose-loving
with broccoli
no-good
haircuts.
Canadian in that cage is our prisoner. But he's not just any prisoner. That is their pansy-ass prime minister's son. He was out joyriding in a tank when we captured him, and his life is what we promised for our temporary survival. The Canadians will not attack our camp as long as we have him. But we can't stay here forever. We got a shipment of new troops on the way, and when our forces are replenished, we will strike back harder than ever. Up until then, you're to stay sharp, watch that damn prisoner, and inventory our resources. Now move, maggots!
Dude, can you believe this shit? They're not even gonna let us fight. We're just here to clean rifles and count fucking ammo. It's bullshit.
I'm with you, bruh. When the press told me I could stream the war, I was expecting some actual fucking content.
Dude, when are we gonna be able to shoot somebody?
That's what I'm saying, man. I've been fiending to kill some Canadians, to watch the light fade from their eyes as I drive my knife through their heart.
Like, Savor Private Ryan. Shh, shh.
You and me both, bruh. I had an interview with the fucking president, and they tried to kill his ass. I could have been banned.
Those fucking pussy fucks, dude. All because of some stupid tariffs. We need to get out of here, dude.
Facts, bruh. Ain't no one gonna watch this stream till we're on the battlefield. I'm gonna recruit like 3 more, and we'll have a full 5 stack.
Hell yeah, dude. This is like we gotta get a PvP team going.
Oh, hey. Wait,
Oh, we just have to
it's
recruit
you.
streamers?
I didn't recognize you at first. It's me.
Oh, this is like the pedo
Do you
guy.
remember me? Well, of course you do. I mean, you made your whole career from me and destroyed my reputation, and now no one fucks with me, so...
You got what you deserved, bozo. Grown-ass man playing Mineshaft. You should have seen it coming. I know you're having a quarter-life crisis, but whatever you do, just please don't try to do music.
It's fine. I got a dog and made an apology video about the importance of mental health. I'll make a comeback soon.
Let me offer you a redemption arc for real, bruh. Join my squad and defend your country out there. Great optics for you.
Little redemption arc for him.
Fine. Consider this the collab we discussed a year ago.
I need to collab with other streamers in the war against Canada.
Well, I'll be darned. Howdy. Great to see a fellow patriot here. You believe me now, don't you? I told you the Koreans were behind all of this.
That's the wacko who thinks Korea's out to destroy America.
Shithead,
The gun
good to see you again,
shop
bruh.
owner.
Wait, what do you mean Koreans, though? We're at war against Canada.
That's what they want you to think, sure. But it's still the Koreans behind it. They've infiltrated the CIA and set up this whole war. Commie bastards.
Fucking Koreans. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
We could use that patriotism out there, Jonathan. You want to join my all-American death squad?
Sure thing. This is the war Alec Johnson always prepared us for. And now, it's finally time to fight.
It's me, Alec Johnson. The Koreans want to destroy us. We gotta stop the Koreans. But make sure you buy Alpha Male Vitality supplements. Unless you want to turn into a gay frog.
I remember you. A god remembers all things that have transpired.
Oh shit, it's you. My king. My god. I've prayed for your return.
Quiet, disciple! Your shrill voice pains my ears.
Apologies, gracious lord. It's an honor to even be in your presence again. Please, may I worship you?
Fine, you may.
Oh, heavenly lord, your
I
light
need permission
gives us
to
strength.
worship him.
The war will be won with a titan such as you on our side.
Enough, Cretan. You tire me with your platitudes.
One thing I ask of you, Lord. You must show the enemy your power. They must learn to fear you. Join us on the battlefield.
Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm wondering if these down here are like his stats, or these are my debuffs that I currently have. I think these are my debuffs.
Yes. They will learn to fear me. Congratulations, foot soldier. You have recruited a god. I will hear your prayer and join you when you are ready.
Holy shit, Pyro's software. You're in my platoon.
Well, I worked for the US government as a hacker, dude. I'm a very valuable...
Oh my god, this guy's mic sucks.
Nah, dude. Why are you really here?
Honestly, so that I don't have to finish my game. Enlisting gives me the perfect excuse not to work on it.
This voice has way too much low end.
Anyway, want to fight in my death squad? Just don't roach out and ditch your group this time, please.
No thanks. I ran out of mana once. I'm not trying to run out of ammo too.
Dude, no shot. Michael Eves. You fucking vaporized the Fuse Clan, bruh. How are you not locked up right now?
Well, obviously they caught me, but they realized my technology would be useful in the war against Canada. I'm here to put some new weapons to the test. Kinda bummed we gotta wait, though.
Well, we ain't wanna wait either. We sneaking out. Wanna fight in my death squad?
Nah, you have too many in your group already. By my calculations, the optimal number for a death squad has already been surpassed.
Alright, I got my death squad, I guess. Let's see. Let's talk to this guy. He looks like he's got a quest. Talk to Canadian prisoner. Is he supposed to be RCMP?
Our home and native land. Haha, you're all totally fricked. You can't hold me here forever. My dad's gonna make sure you're all hanged from the CN Tower.
Dude, my dad's gonna make sure you're all hanged from the CN Tower, buddy.
We're gonna turn your mid-ass tower into an out and in after we ratio you bozos and yoink this place.
Fat frickin' Americans. You can't even talk about war without using burger terms.
You hosers can't even talk about war without using burger terms, buddy.
Your obese bodies are gonna make great fuel for our tanks, eh?
Listen here, freak. You're gonna tell me everything you know. I'll know if you're lying. They hired me straight out of, Guantanamo Bay.
Sure. Our forward operating base is located at 48 degrees 6 minutes 30 seconds, west 80 degrees 6 minutes and 36 seconds. Or would you prefer that in decimal degrees? That'd be 48.11 latitude minus 80.11 longitude. I could also drop the coordinates of our MOB.
Fuck. Chat. What the hell is he talking about?
Buddy, you Americans really are stupid. Is that the best you have?
Yeah, well, hockey isn't a real sport. Tilted?
American comedy, almost as bad as your military, eh? Couldn't beat farmers in Vietnam. Now y'all can't beat the nicest people on earth.
And Drake ain't beating the pedo allegations.
Hey, shut your frickin' mouth about Drake. He could
Shut
out-rap thousands of
shut your
Kendricks in his
freaking mouth
sleep.
about Drake, buddy. He could out-trap thousands of Kendricks in his sleep, buddy.
If I get out of here, I'm gonna kill you first. No one disrespects our GOAT.
Stream is like W Canada? Yeah. Canada can easily be a spy in the war. Just send a Canadian and have him pretend to be an American. It's easy. Oh, yeah, I'm an American. I'm gonna use. I fire my AR-15. I got an AR-15 in each hand. I use them if I'm eating food. I use them like chopsticks. I got an AR-15 in each hand, and I scoop up the noodles using the carbine barrels. I just use them like chopsticks, and then I scoop up a bunch of noodles. That's what I do. I got an AR-15 in both hands for pretty much every task that you can think of. I don't know if AR-15s have carbine barrels. Maybe they do.
Good morning, Private.
Where am I supposed to go? Do I need to press T button? Nope. What am I supposed to do now? Return to Gerard. Which one is Gerard? Him? Oh.
Come on, dude. We need a squad if we're gonna murk some Canadians.
Oh yeah,
I'm
he's
just
my
itching to kill
boy.
some.
Yeah, man, they were down. I think we got enough backup.
Let's fucking go, dude. I'll meet you out there then. Just don't let the general know we're leaving.
So we just go? Oh boy, it's war with Canada. I'm fighting my own kind. My own citizens.
Good morning, Private.
Yo, I'ma just head out there and check out what's good.
We were ordered to stay put. Only reason we aren't dead right now is because of our prisoner. Anyone who leaves, the Canadians shoot on sight.
It's true. Canadians are ruthless.
Come on, bro. This shit is boring as fuck. I didn't even get to stream boot camp. Let us streamers see some action.
Absolutely not, Private.
Sob story.
Please, bro, I need this. My mom is kind of homeless. I live with my dad. I want to help her out. Damn, that usually works.
Shit.
No one leaves, Private. We have our orders to stay right here until we get a new batch of soldiers.
Find a way to distract the gatekeeper. God damn it. My sob story didn't work. Can we do something with this? Nope. Oh shit. Fuck. Twinge to serve 9/11. Alright, where are we going?
Huh? Yes. Semper Fi, sir.
Dude, this isn't supposed to be Destiny, is it?
I think I've seen you around somewhere. You from Maplewood?
Yeah. I work at Cucko's there. I'm Steven. I think I've seen you running around town. Small world, huh?
So, what are you doing here now?
I got drafted, but they told me my body was too underdeveloped to see combat. So I'm just guarding the prisoner here.
Well, can you tell me about this Canadian dweeb?
He's the Canadian Prime Minister's son, apparently. No idea why he's out here. We captured him while he was joyriding a tank. Only reason they don't obliterate our camp right now is because we have him. It's up to me to keep him guarded.
So, I'm putting together a depth squad to go find some content. You in?
That's the goal. This is content.
No thanks. I'm kind of a lone wolf, Sigma type shit.
Based? Let's save our game. Meditate and gain sanity. I think that's a good idea. Dude, can I just keep farming sanity? That seems like a loophole. Hey man, if the game lets you do it, I'm doing it. I'm gonna get full sanity, and then I'm gonna save. Oh shit. Alright, now we gotta find a way to distract. Oh, let's see if we can recruit some different mods. We might just keep the ones we have, actually. Yeah, I think we'll just keep the ones we have. Oh yeah, we have barely the amount of viewers that we need to, because we need 1 million viewers. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be some ridiculous fucking thing that gives us a surge of viewers, but we're pretty low, so we should keep the. I think we should keep the strictness down, so we get a bit of a viewer boost from that. How do we distract the guy?
No one leaves, Private. We have our orders to stay right here until we get a new batch of soldiers.
Distract the gatekeeper, so I guess it's nothing nearby. Maybe it's this crate here? Nope. Let me check the truck again. Don't think so. Alright, I guess we'll just look for something back at camp. Let me catch up on chat. Where was I? Man, this is some great Canadian programming. I for one welcome our new Canadian Overlords. Did I read that one out already? I think I did. What a hoser, eh? What a fucking hoser. First she watched the live action, and now I just discovered she's watching the anime. Watching anime, you guys. Who's this? Is this your girlfriend? Break up with her. That's it. It's over. I love how John is Canadian and he makes fun of other Canadians. Yeah, I don't give a shit. I like jokes about anybody. I don't make jokes about anybody. Except anybody who's non-white. Because that's racist and I'll get cancelled. I made an exception for the Japanese today.
By doing my Japanese accent.
But if I do any more than that, I'll get cancelled for sure. It's over for me. What the fuck am I supposed to do? What's the distraction here, though? Let's talk to this guy.
Shouldn't you be counting ammo, Private? Quit bothering me.
Counting ammo? Is that a clue?
can't talk. I'm a little busy guarding this guy. I can't let my country down.
So, I'm putting together a depth squad to go find some content.
No thanks. I'm kind of a lone wolf.
Steven's a lone wolf. He's a Sigma lone wolf. I should have known. There must be something to do with the prisoner.
Any minute now, my dad's gonna send a team here.
Yeah.
And you'll all be fracked. Count your minutes.
I'm gonna free him to. I'm gonna free this hoser to cause a distraction, buddy.
Yo, bro, I'm gonna be real. I'm kind of with you guys. Drake is the GOAT for real. You Canadians got it right. Fuck America.
That's right. That's our GOAT. He's the GOAT.
He's the GOAT,
the
buddy.
GOAT of all time, eh?
What do you say about me freeing you? I can even give you a gun and you can blast your way out of here. Our little secret.
Eh? You got the key? I thought your general was keeping it.
Good call, bruh. I'll try to grab it off him.
Link to the One Piece site, so it's all good, lol. The One Piece site?
You found that key yet? Come on, let me out
Is that
of here.
Netflix?
Who has it again?
Your useless little general over there. He's the only one with a key for this cage.
Is that Netflix or Crunchyroll? Besides, John, we Americanized the heck out of you. I'm not American. You see me carrying an AR-15?
What are you doing? Quit sneaking around. What are you doing? Quit sneaking around.
How am I supposed to get his key? Oh, pickpocket him. I'm supposed
What are you doing? Quit
Oh, is
sneaking
there is
around.
there like a can I crouch?
What are you doing? Quit sneaking around. What are you doing? Quit sneaking around. What are you doing? Quit sneaking around. What are you doing? Quit sneaking around.
What's the crouch button again? Must be one of these keys. Control C, no. Let me look at controls, or actually key bindings. Oh, there's a spray paint button? Oh, I need spray paint.
What are you doing? Quit.
Oh, I got it. Okay, that was kind of weird, but I got it.
You found that key yet? Come on, let me out of here.
I got the key, bruh. You trying to make a scene,
I got
though,
the
right?
key, buddy.
Oh, you better believe it, Crody. I'll show him what Canucks are made of.
I'll show him what Canucks are made of, buddy.
Bet, bruh. Chat, get ready to clip this shit.
Uh-oh.
That didn't go how I planned, eh?
Someone get that prisoner back in his cage, damn it.
Oh, shit. Meet your team outside the camp? Was the guard gone from the gate now? Okay, so he's just not there anymore. And we can press the button.
Dude, we snuck some guns on the way out, but look what else is just sitting here!
Bro, that's a fucking tank.
I called dibs!
Let him drive. I want to drive it. Fuck that.
Bruh, hell nah. I'm streaming. Chat is gonna want tank POV.
Dude, I don't care. I called dibs. You don't even know how to drive a tank. I'm driving it.
Bullshit, bro. Like you know anything either. I got this. Just hit the gas and steer.
No, bro. This uses a T-bar control. Also, this doesn't use torque spikes. So you gotta know how to modulate throttle control while keeping track tension balanced. Otherwise, you might shear a drive sprocket tooth.
Dude, I get tank controls. I'll
What the
fucking
fuck you
do
know
it.
all that shit?
I'm autistic.
Okay, fine, you drive it. You better
God
not crash
damn it.
that shit.
Fuck yeah! Grab a gun and let me know when you're ready. I'm gonna hop in the tank.
I wanted to drive the tank, you butthole. Flamethrower, gold AK, crossbow, AS Val. I don't even know what that is. M4 and AK-47. This looks vaguely like a single shot rifle. I'm doing this one. I'm gonna do this gun.
On set, let's fucking go, dude. About
Nothing I love more than shooting Canadians. This is offensive? This is my rifle, this is my gun, this is for fighting, this is for fun.
I'm a soldier of God, and my rifle is his voice.
This was my destiny! To teach Cut me out of this, dude, quick!
John, please, for the love of God, get better at aiming. I'm shooting him, you twat.
Shoot first, ask later.
Listen, you don't know how this game actually behaves. This is not like a proper shooting game. It's jank.
You like how that dirt tastes? She didn't tell me she was 17!
For Cornwood!
Shit! I think I just drove over a tank line.
Hold on, we need a post-game interview. What was it like driving the tank?
Bro, it was fire. I waited my whole life to drive it. Help me out now, though. It's getting a little too fire.
Oh, it's too fire.
What's it like burning inside a
We-
tank?
we just
Is it
want
like
a
when you
little
fell in
fire.
The lava during your 8 failed mineshaft speedrun?
I'm gonna let you on fire if you don't get me up here. Seriously, dude.
Bro, if you die, you'll still have gotten like a 4-1 KD. Pretty good way
Dude,
to go out.
I want that content of somebody getting burned alive live on stream. That's content. That's gonna get a lot of viewers.
If you need more, you get me out here. Hurry up.
I can't jeopardize my stream success to retain an untrustworthy tank driver.
True. You can't fault him on that logic.
Fucking crazy.
You drove the tank and took my stream content, Gerard. You used it against me. You'd have done it again. Just admit it.
True. This guy knows what's up.
I know. I know. Yo, Gerard, you good? Damn, rip the goat. Chat, F's in chat for Gerard. He went out like a champ.
Can we get an F in the chat for Gerard? That's fucking hilarious. That's brutal.
She didn't tell me she was 17.
USA.
I got him. You're treating me a bud.
Suck my
Yeah, I don't think you can even scope in with this. There's like there's no action for it.
Die, communist scum!
Canada are the modern day communists that need to be eradicated.
Stand down! Stand down!
Let me catch up on chat here. I knew Bubba would be on the front lines. You'll be safe now, Job? Oh, what a relief. First she watched the live action, and now I just discovered she's watching the anime. Watching anime, you guys? Isn't there like 1,000 episodes of fucking One Piece? That's gonna take a while. She's gonna finish that show. I haven't even started watching that one. I love how John is Canadian. He makes... Oh, yeah, I read that one out. I mean, if it's you, that's the Canadian spy. You can easily pass as a Californian just from how you talk. You think so? The death corpse of streamers? Be kind of cool if there was a mechanic to gain new dialogue options depending on your stats. There is, though. Well, I think there's different responses based on how many, based on your stats. But I don't know if there's different like questions you can ask based on your stats. Like if you can ask the same question, but based on how many views you have, you might get an answer that will be more favorable to what you're trying to accomplish. James R. sent 5 John Graham gift memberships. Thank you so much, James R. Thank you for the memberships, man. I really appreciate it. We've got 5 memberships from James. Everybody thank James. Thank you very much, dude. No free membership for me this time? Listen, it's the way it works on YouTube. This is the best game ever, the game to end all games. It's funny. Oh my god, John's gonna free him because John's Canadian, lol? Of course. I have to free my brethren from the shackles of American concentration camp confinement. I don't know where exactly we are right now. You know how to get around Dova. I don't doubt your powers. You're the weed gang, blaze it. What are you doing? Quit sneaking around. There's a site called One Piece, solely for One Piece without all the filler. I showed my mom since she has miraculously started watching anime, and Giga can barely contain his own excitement. Don't get Giga excited. Genuinely, what is this game, Limfao? It's Content King. Is your childhood friend okay, Lamau? You talking to me? I may be American, but I have an Xbox 360 faceplate that's a Canadian flag. Why would you have that as an American? It's blasphemy. You should be executed. In Minecraft. It's genuinely really freaking weird considering the closest she's watched to anime ever is Spirited Away, lol. It's a good movie. Holy shit, you can actually shoot guns in this game? Damn. Yeah, well, you could pick up a crossbow earlier during the homeless encampment side quest. So, yeah. So that mechanic is there, so. But if you choose, like I thought, because I picked this specific weapon, I thought I was to be able to use the scope on it, but I can't. I don't think I can press anything to use the scope, so I just basically have to shoot from the waist from everything. So I would rather I'd have just picked the M4. What the fuck is a kilometer? And then a bunch of eagles and American flags and fire emoji. Kilometer is a unit of measurement from the clearly superior metric system. Music reminds me of Kickstart My Heart. I don't know what that is. John, please. Yeah, I read that one out. gun even has bottomless clip like Skylar Loveheart's gun. Can't stop ripping. Rip in peace. Urban John, there are over 445,000 episodes of One Piece. Please get your facts right. Brohan Bromo. Oops, sorry. F One Piece. It is stupid and not clever. Well, are you talking about the live action show or the anime? The anime has a lot of fans. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe they all like the manga. And the anime can't be shit if it's been going for a fucking 1,000 episodes. I heard the second live action season of One Piece is actually like really good. That surprised me. I thought they would fuck that up, like they fucked up Cowboy Bebop. Just started Frieren. I've been really enjoying it. Great pacing. English dub is actually pretty good and lovely animation with a pretty art style. That's on my list. Silly John, scopes are for commies. John, regarding anime, have you watched Samurai Champloo? If not, then I really recommend it. It's just one season. It's absolutely solid from start to finish. No, I haven't, but I think I might have gotten the first just one season. I think I got that on... I might have gotten that on Blu-ray. I can't remember, actually. In any case, it's on my list of things to watch. John, when you shit your underwear, do you wash it knowing damn well you're going to shit in it again? What do you mean, wash it? I don't wash it. I just shit in my pants, and I keep shitting in them. John, you got to stop bullying Labubus. Sorry, Lethal. My bad. War advice. Drip is half the battle. Don't get shook. Keep track of your KD so you might be able to get the Medal of Aura. And most importantly, don't get mugged. That's the most important thing. Kickstart My Heart by Motley Crue. What? I just can't deal how I've watched more anime than her, and by the time she finishes One Piece, that will no longer be the case. Do you got mogged by your own mom in terms of anime viewership? One Piece is okay, IMHO, at least the OG anime. You need to try an anime called Yu-Gi-Oh! Do I? Both Netflix seasons of One Piece are mid. It's just that the bar for live action is very low. Oh, I see. Yeah, I can believe that. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the Russian knockoff of... Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the Russian knockoff of Yu-Gi-Oh! Have you heard of show called Yu-Gi-Oh? It's much like Yu-Gi-Oh, except it is Russian. Yu-Gi-Oh. The Jonas Brothers have a lot of fans, doesn't make it good. There you go. You ever watched You Lied in April, Job? I don't think so. I've already recommended Ghost in the Shell, but just wanted to remind you to watch Ghost in the Shell. I've seen Ghost in the Shell! One Piece live action is really good. Drinker praised it, and the Smoker actor commented on it, thanking him for his compliments. It sums up the show pretty well, and the actors do a great job. Oh, well, if Drinker praised it, I have to watch it. I like Drinker. He's fine. There's a guy called Joey that isn't a racist American stereotype. Anytime I hear the phrase kickstart my heart, I just think of Guilty Gear. Never played that. Listen up, chat. Dova just got mom mogged. He lost aura to an elderly woman. Dude, Tony Soprano saying there's a mog-off coming. There's a mog-off coming, chat. Christopher Pauly, Silvio. Listen, there's a mog-off coming. I don't want to alarm you. Just want to warn you guys. It's coming. Just be prepared, alright? I've only watched the live-action One Piece. It's actually pretty good, to be honest. It didn't make me a super fan, but it did give me more of an appreciation for the story they created. Yeah, I've never seen One Piece. Motley Crue is a band. I know that! Kickstart My Heart is a song. If you've seen that Ricky Bobby movie, that song plays in that movie. Okay. John, you really should watch Mobile Suit Gundam 00. It's so fucking good. Listen, I gotta finish DBZ, and then I'm gonna do Neon Genesis Evan Peanut Butter and Jellian. And then I'll go to the trillion other fucking animes that I have on my watch list, okay? It's too many to mention. John, you should really watch... Oh yeah, I just read that. My mom's still cooler than all your moms, except my mom. My mom's cooler than your mom. My mom could fight your mom and win. Your Tony Soprano sounded like my cocaine that time. Hello, by David Tony Soprano. Can you do an impression of Joey Wheeler getting held at gunpoint by Polly? Joey Wheeler? Is that Joey from Friends? Who's Joey Wheeler? Also, watch Trigun Stampede. That's on my list too. That's significantly further down though. I got other shows to watch before that. John, I would love for you to watch Lucky Star and then get on... Lucky Star's on my list, yes. And then get on stream and tell us how absolutely nothing happens and why it got you angry. And also watch Ouran High School Host Club. Yes, thank you. That will be number 1,000,001,001 anime that I need to watch. Netflix One Piece is like an abridged version of an abridged version where they do a lot of race swaps, even by Netflix standards. However, the Chopper episode was good. I'm not sure I'll even watch the Netflix live action one. I would watch the anime at some point. I think. You still play Joey from Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh. You still play Halo 2 on Insignia? Maybe I might bump into you one day. No, I haven't done it since I was invited, but I mean, I got nothing against playing that again. I mean, I just got other shit to do, you know what I mean? Like, I'm working on my game and stuff. I got more of my game to show you, by the way. I don't know if you guys are interested in seeing more of my video game that I'm making, but nobody's asked yet, so I figured I'll just say I've been working on it this week. And I got some shit to show you if you're interested. Just throwing it out there. Can you watch paint dry? Yes. John, you need to watch this anime. It's really good, brother. You're missing out. What anime? This anime. Or it could be any anime. Is that the joke? Do you think you'll ever do Arby and the Chief Kung Pao version? I don't think that would work. I hear you. I'm working on my games too. Show us your game. Oh, here we go. They want to see my game now. John, only you are my content queen. And also Code Geass, Death Note, Inuyasha, and Oneself are pretty cool animes. I am very interested in your video game, John. Well, maybe I might show you it. Save the game for tomorrow at the beginning of the stream if you could. Makes it easier to find it in the stream in the future. Don't tell me what to do, bitch. I'm interested in seeing your game, sure. Lamp Souls 2, Scholar of the First Light Switch? No, this is a different one. I'm working on a new thing now. Arby and the Chief should be anime. It is the best anime. It's one of the top 10 best animes of all time. What are you talking about, Lethal? Should be an anime. I want to see how shit your programming skills are compared to a multi-billion-dollar company that focuses solely on game development. Show it, Job. Is Joey from Yu-Gi-Oh! Even real? Like, who sounds like that, honestly? John, do you like Oni Plays? I don't know if I think I've watched a bit of Oni Plays. I'm not very familiar with it, though. Jory from Yu-Gi-Oh! Is legit. How all Americans sound to the rest of the world. Fantastic voice directing. I don't remember Joey from Yu-Gi-Oh! I barely watched Yu-Gi-Oh! I was too into Pokemon to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! I was like, back then I was just like, I'm Pokemon. I can't branch out into Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm already buying the Pokemon cards. I got the Pokemon Game Boy game. I can't fucking get into Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I made a conscious decision. I'm not gonna watch Yu-Gi-Oh! One Piece LA has a really good art pieces and costumes from such a silly source and makes you connect with side characters better than the anime. Dr. Hinyuk, shop owners, Crocus Korea. One Piece LA? Is LA Los Angeles? Los Angeles! John doesn't want to admit he's been searching for Tomar Emeralds. I don't know what that is. Guitar Master is a frequent guest of Oni Plays, and he talks about you still doing Arby and the Chief in one of the episodes. Does he say how much of a fucking loser I am for still doing it at almost 40? Can you believe he's still doing a show about toys? Fucking hell, dude. When is he gonna grow up? Joy was a real one. This slander will not stand. Arby and the Chief in LA is the best anime. Get out. Plus, One Piece in LA actually has the balls to kill off characters. The Indian race swapping was odd, though, when those characters should have been Egyptian or Saudis. What? John, watch Wolf's Rain. I'll write it down. Wolf's Rain. Is it true that you're the one who invaded Tomartopia? Yeah, that was me. Sorry. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. If you ever need any playtesters, let me know, John. I'd love to playtest your game. Feel free to send me an email or just message me on Discord. Thanks very much. Oni Plays loves Arby and the Chief. He loves Arby and the Cheer. Oni Plays loves Arby and the Chief? Oh, look at that. I'm famous. John, One Piece LA means One Piece live action. Oh, I see. Okay. Lyle mentioned you in Sleepy Cabin, said every other machinima tried to copy you. It's true. I'm the GOAT. The GOAT of all time. That was nice of him. Listen, you guys want to see my game? I'll show you what I did this week. I actually did a lot this week. You might think it's actually cool. Maybe not. Maybe you'll think you might go, is this it? Is that it? Is this all you did? That's it, dude? Fucking hell, man. Listen, I'll show you. I'm gonna show you my game, okay? And if you don't like it, you can suck my cock. Production. Hang on. Godot. Give me a minute here. Maximize. Bring up my game. I'll walk you through what I did too. All right, here's my game, okay? This is everything is 100% built and programmed by me. Modeled in Blender and programmed in GDScript by me, okay? So, I'm doing this like role-playing game where you run a rental store for a day and the story takes place across a full day. And I got this whole vaporwave aesthetic going on. So today I made trees. That was my thing I did today. Or no, not today, but yesterday. I made trees. I'm actually going to adjust the leaves. I'm going to make it so the leaves have more of a variety when they, in terms of the angle in which they're pointing. So it's not all sort of uniformly pointing in the same direction, if you know what I mean. I modeled the tree. Everything I modeled myself, including the trees. And none of the lights are painted on. All the lights are dynamically emitted from light sources. So there's a bit of light coming from the sun. There's a bit of light coming from the sky, like ambient light. There's the lights are being emitted from the street lights. You can see the shadows are in real time. There's a jump function. There's a crouch function that I just put in, because you know how like when you're in a rental store and there's stuff on the bottom shelf and you want to look at it, like you actually crouch down to look at the stuff on the bottom shelf. So I put that there, but I think I might expand the use of that to make it so like there's other areas to explore and there's little caves and stuff that you can crouch into. But I haven't programmed it yet that it actually shrinks the collision object. So, but that's just like one line of code that basically just lowers the Y value of the collision shape, so it's smaller. I put a north wall in the store, so like the main store area is going to be here, and then the office is going to be here, and then there's going to be like a storage area. I also added a flashlight function. I map that to the F key for now. So for dark areas, you can light it up. And yeah, you can walk or you can sprint. You can hold shift down. I made myself a debug menu, so I could fix the programming of the walking and running and crouching, so none of the functions were interfering with each other. So if I hit V, I can get a real-time printout of all the variables in real time. So you can see they update frame by frame. So we got, you can see the walk speed, run speed, current speed. Like it switches between the walk speed and run speed, which are treated as constants, even though programmatically they are not constants, they're variables, but I'm treating them as constants pretty much. Move and look is always true. For now, anyway. And then you can see, like, if I crouch, even if I'm holding down shift, it'll go to crouch. And then if I uncrouch, I used to have a problem where, like, if I were to crouch and then hold forward and then hit crouch again, it would, by default, I would be running. And I was just like, I got to fix this. And so making this debug menu actually helped me fix this. So now, if whenever you're running, like, you have to have shift held down. I think that was the problem I was having, where it's like it's the difference between using is action just pressed versus is action pressed. They're two different functions in Godot that do very different things. So one is just like have this thing happen while you're holding the key down, as opposed to like if you just press the key, make this thing happen. Oh yeah, so there's jump, there's crouch, and you can't sprint or jump while you're crouched, so you have to actually exit crouch, and then you can jump and sprint again, which I think I actually like that. You can actually climb up the trees too, which I realized, because the way I built the trees, I actually didn't intend this, but the way I built the trees and the specific scale of the big ones, you can actually, like, you can jump up, and then the crevices of the tree actually act as little platforms, and then you can jump all the way up the tree and then be up on the top of the leaves, and then the leaves have collision, just like the bark of the tree does. So I can, like, put objects up here, and there's going to be things that you can collect. You can collect fucking, like, there's going to be, I'm going to have a character called Chico. He's like a monkey that just runs around randomly around where the trees are, and you can talk to him, and he wants bananas. So you give him bananas, and you can collect bananas and give them to him, and he gives you items in return. So I think I might, like, I might put shit like bananas up here on the top of the tree. Then you can collect the bananas and then jump back down. And then there's going to be, like, audio cassettes you can collect as well. So, like, and each audio cassette is going to correspond to, like, a track that I make for the game, because I'm going to do the whole soundtrack. And I have it so, like, you're going to have like a Walkman object. Like, you get a Walkman and then you can play cassettes on it. And then that's sort of like, you know how games would have like a sound test menu where you get to play all the music from the game? I'm going to have it like that, but you have to, in order to play the tracks, you have to collect all the audio cassettes. They're like around the world. And so you go around collecting audio cassettes, and then you can play more music on the Walkman. So yeah, listen, there's not much in terms of mechanics, but I mean, other than crouch, flashlight, jump, run, or walking and sprinting. There's I got a water shader. I'll show you my water shader. I got this working the other day. So you can walk to the edge of the beach. This is sand. I couldn't really get a texture working. The texture was warping because this is like a weird, it's like a modified cylinder. And there was like dimensions of this, the beach surface that wasn't rendering the texture properly. So for now, I just made it like a flat color. And whatever, it passes off as sand. And then I have this water shader here. So it's like a seamless noise overlay. And then, you know, the sunlight shimmers off it. And you can go in. I'm going to have it so it slows your speed down by half while you're colliding with the water, but I haven't programmed that yet. There's a collision cylinder now. So, like, you can actually, like, I can't walk any farther than this. You'll see, like, there's, like, a boundary. I put, like, a hollowed out cylinder for a collision boundary around the entire world. Originally, you were able to just walk straight out and then eventually walk off the edge, so I fixed that. The pixelated look is deliberate. I want it to look pixelated. I'm going for, like, an old school, like, 90s sort of Lego Island sort of look. So... But if you actually look at the textures, by the way, oh yeah, that's another function I have is a zoom function. So if you hold right mouse button, you can zoom in on whatever you're looking at. So I'm gonna have it so while you're running the rental store, you can actually pick up games and examine them and turn them with the mouse. And then when you hold right mouse button, you can, like, if you want to have a better look at the synopsis on the back of the box. Like, you can zoom in for, like, a better view of the text and stuff in case it's hard to read. So that's mapped to right mouse button currently. We got a glass texture here. If I shine my flashlight, you can see the flashlight reflection in the glass. And then you can sort of see that it's darkened a little bit on this side. Like, if you compare this to this, it's a little bit darker, so you can tell that there's something there. What else? I think that's about it right now. I don't know if... Oh, yeah, and since the last time I added dividers, parking lot space dividers, parking lot space bumpers, and bolts. Which is basically, it's just basic, you know, Blender geometry. And then I got a crosswalk here, which is done in Blender through the use of planes multiplied by an array across one axis. So I actually only made one plane, and then I used an array to duplicate it across one axis for however many iterations. So there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The trees were actually done the same way. Like these, the leaves on the trees are done with an array. So I made one leaf, and then I put an array modifier on it, and I had it duplicate in a circle shape around a point of origin at one end of the leaf. So it basically just duplicates into a circle. And then so if you make a change to one of the leaves, it applies to all of the leaves immediately. And then if I were to load up the game, all the changes would be applied to all of the trees instantaneously. So I wouldn't have to like modify each tree individually. So I'm actually trying to do this really smart too, like, you know, like use arrays and mathematical duplication wherever I can to, you know, minimize the amount of work involved, not out of laziness, but just because it's a smart thing to do, you know what I mean? And I don't know what else to show. I guess that's it for now. But anyway, it's really fun when you get to a point where, like, because there was a point where I was working with Godot and Blender where it's just like I was trying to get stuff working and implemented, and then it didn't work. But now I've gotten to a familiarity with Godot and GD script where I can implement something and it just works because I know the syntax and everything. And it's so satisfying when you can just think of a feature and be like, I want to put that in. And then you just do it and it works. And it's just like, holy fuck, it's working. It's so fun and it's so satisfying. So the next thing I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to start filling out the interior of the store. because I got to put wallpaper on the walls. I got to put carpet on the floor. And then I got to make the shelves. I got to put the games on the shelves, and then I got to have it so you can interact with the games. So there's a bunch of stuff I got to do. And yeah, that's it for now. And I'm really paying attention to the lighting is a big deal for this. I'm really going for a certain aesthetic here that I think I'm actually pulling off quite well. So right now, the game is going to take place across different times of day, and right now, like by default, I'm going for the sunset look, and I'm just trying to get that looking as good as I can, and I think I actually pulled that off quite well. So yeah, that's what I'm working on. Just remember, the space needs to be fun before it's pretty. Yeah, well, I actually spent quite a bit of time tweaking all the running and walking values. So, like, because I want the walking speed to be slow, because when you're walking by the games in the rental store, I don't want you to be going too fast, you know? I want you to be able to absorb everything that you're looking at while you're walking down the aisles. But then if you really want to get from A to B, you can hold sprint, and it actually makes a significant impact. Like, you're a lot faster all of a sudden. And then I think I tweaked the jump height so that it's satisfying. You know, not only the height at which you jump, but also the gravity, the rate at which you fall back down. I feel like is satisfying, because you want to find a sweet spot. Because if the gravity feels too intense, it's not fun. But then if it also feels too floaty, it's not fun either. So I was trying to find a sweet spot between the two, and I think I found it, but I might modify it going forward. We'll see. Anyway, it's a work in progress. I've still got a lot to do, but I think I did a lot in a week. All right. Let me catch up on chat. Where was I? Can't believe Rooster Teeth stole from John just like he stole Recon. What did they steal from me? Those jerks. Dude, I'm a homebrew game developer. I'd love to see your game. Well, I hope you liked it. I remember hearing about you in Oni Plays, the Russian Badger, and the Russian Badger and a few other major YouTubers. Your empire's reach and prestige stretches farther than you realize. See, that's what I expect. A lot of big YouTubers know who I am, but they rarely acknowledge me or talk about me. I'm doomed to lurk in the shadows and fly under the radar. But you know what? That's okay. I don't like being a super big streamer or YouTuber or anything. I like having a modest audience size. I'll timestamp this in the comment section. Oh, thanks very much. I'm guessing that's on par with Resident Evil Requiem. Don't know about that. Holy shit, I love the 80s look. Thank you. Yes, sir. Hopefully you added Battle Royale and microtransactions to it. I want to put in a bunch of jokes that refer to shit like that. Then release a sequel in a few years, brick physical copies of the first, then remove the 2 years after that to win back fans. Yo, this is so dope. Oh, thanks very much. Vice City aesthetic. Yeah, that's partly an inspiration. Synthwave, poolcore, Miami Vice, Vice City. It's a bunch of things going into the look and the color palette of it. Is our main character a passive pill? Right now he's a pill mesh. But he's gonna be a penguin. When I get around to modeling the characters, the main character is gonna be a penguin. You did all this from scratch? First-person controller reminds me of Unity 4S. Yes, it was done from scratch in Godot and Blender. All the 3D modeling was done in Blender, and then the objects were imported into Godot, and then all the placement and the lighting and the texturing is done in Godot, and all the programming as well, which I also did myself. I mean, I looked up tutorials on how to program, but I wrote every line myself, and I can tell you what every line of code does. Actually, more Hotline Miami. Well, Hotline Miami draws a lot of influence from like synthwave and Miami Vice and stuff like that. But yeah, Hotline Miami certainly. I guess I would count as an inspiration because I love Hotline Miami. Master Cheek's YouTube account is the main character. What? John, I beg you, when you release this, can you please make it optimized for the most dogshit computers ever so I can play? Listen, I am taking a... What's the proper term for this? I am taking a minimalist and minimally additive approach to this game. Like, there's nothing too fancy or taxing on hardware. Like, it's all done with the simplest code possible. And then I'm only adding more code if out of necessity. If I need to. If I need to accomplish something that I'm not immediately getting done, then I'll write some extra code. But really, I've been taking a minimalist approach to this so far, so I think this would run on pretty much anything these days. This game looks this looks sick as fuck though. I love this. Thank you very much. Looks very stylish. Thank you. What engine is this? This is the Godot engine. I'm still using Unity 5. I wonder if they're similar. I don't know. I haven't. Well, I think I fucked around with Unity for a day. I played around with Unreal Engine 5 a little bit too. But I have to say, I really like Godot. I like working with it. And there's always improvements coming out. And they just announced a new update where it's just like, oh yeah, I would use that, like, actively. I would use that new feature, which is rectangular shape source lighting. So, like, if you want a light source to come from a rectangular object, like the full span of a rectangular object, rather than a single point that's omnidirectional, like you can choose that. I think Godot's about to add that in, so I might actually update this game to the newest version of Godot when they release that feature, because that is something I want to use. Rip Lamp Souls, hello 80s vibes. I want to do a horror game eventually, but I couldn't pull off the horror game quite yet because I'm not that good at Blender. But you know, I'm trying to get better. Also, just saw a shout out to you and RB and the Chief from Hidden Xperia in one of his videos. Fire emoji. Trying to remember which one been watching the shit out of him lately. Which one of his videos? Oh, that's cool. I think he's referenced me before. I don't know if it was recently, but that's cool. Was wondering about the engine too? Yeah, it's Godot. Nice, I remember, I think it's 4.6, 4.7. Nice, I remember learning how to code a flashlight. It's the simplest thing. It's literally just toggling the object between true and false when it comes to its invisibility property. That's literally it. It's literally like light dot visible equals false and true. It's like one line of code. It's nothing. The lighting and aesthetics are such a vibe. Thank you very much. So much improvement. Holy hell. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of praise. Thank you very much. I never knew Godot was this powerful. I'm having a great time with it. I wonder if you can use function on trigger enter to play audio in a certain spot, like an Easter egg similar to Unity's programming. Like play a bit of audio on a 3D area being entered. I'm positive you can do that. I don't know the syntax for it, but I'm pretty sure you can do that, yeah. I would be shocked if you couldn't do that. Nice, you're already showing improvements from the last prototype. In my game, I'm working on a system to manage and spawn wildlife. Oh, that's cool. Manage and spawn wild. Yeah, that sounds complicated. Yeah, I'm not at that level. I'm not on your level, Giga, but I'm slowly improving. Physics reminds me of my prototype in Unity 4 that I worked on in college. However, Unity has a lot of jank that I took advantage of. Unity has a lot of jank. Didn't know that. Still using RPG Maker on PS2, so you're doing way better than me. RPG Maker on PS2? Is that on PS2? Do you mean PC? Hey, look, you got Chico all excited now. Don't mention bananas, you'll get him all excited. Oh, you got him all excited now. You should do an Easter egg where there are low Arby and the Chief figures are hidden on a shelf in a storage room or a poster of them or something. Yeah, I'm thinking about something like that. I'm gonna have an Easter egg room somewhere, but the only way you can get the key for it is if you beat the game 100%. Posture check job? My posture's fine. But thank you. Dude, that is so cool. I messed around with the gorilla model in Unity 5 and made a gorilla tech demo, getting him to collect bananas. It's jank, but it's something. Got it working on the 360. That's awesome, dude. So you actually... So you got... Some of you guys are making games and you're getting them to work on retro consoles? Well, I say retro. Like 360 and PS2? That's fucking awesome, dude. If you give Chico banana bread, he should be all, banana bread at work, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, don't mention banana bread. You'll get him all excited. Already made some serious headway from last time. What are you talking about, lol? Well, I think I agree. I am making some headway, but I've got a lot to learn still. I think that's all I was saying. Dude, this is impressive. Thank you. I'm so glad you're not doing the PS1 style for this game. I get why indie devs do it. Well, I was actually considering that, but I thought, you know what? I don't think it's really necessary. If it just looks low pixelation like Lego Island, even Lego Island, you can run it at a higher resolution and it'll look sharper. But I like the pixelated look. I want it to look like an older game. But maybe not necessarily in the sense of like it looks like a PS1 game where you have the vertex dithering, where textures and polygons are constantly warping and the vertices are constantly like jumping around. I don't think I need to do that. But as long as it just looks like low pixel on the surface, I feel like that's enough. I don't need to make it look more retro than that. I was going to make a joke like Lamp Souls, but I'm just genuinely impressed / proud. Thank you very much. I'd love to collab sometime. I need to learn Godot, though. I only know Unity 5 pretty well. Well, I think once you learn one language, you learn... Well, if you learn a deep language, you understand how a lot of them work. So I taught myself C and C++. And then if you understand C, you can understand a lot of other lesser languages. I say lesser. I just mean like there's a technical reason for that. It's like they are more distant from the hardware. The closer a programming language is to the hardware, the more you can do with it, but the more damage you can potentially cause. So C and C is like a happy middle ground between proximity to the hardware and being readable. And so at the top, in terms of like what's most readable, you have languages like Python, and then GDScript is sort of like, it's trying to do the flexibility of C, but the readability of Python. So it's sort of a middle ground. But this is all done in GDScript, by the way, which is Godot's proprietary programming language. And I haven't had any problems with it so far. Like, it's just about learning the specific syntax of the language that you're using. Once you figure out the syntax, then you can do whatever you want, right? So it's just like I'm just learning functions one at a time and just being like, this is what I want to do. How do I do that? I don't know the syntax. And then I look it up and I spend a couple hours fucking around and I'm just like, oh, that's the function. That's the function I should use. This is how I should phrase it. This is what the sub instruction should be. And then I figure it out. I implement it. I get it working. And it's just like, oh, cool. And then the next day it's just like, okay, let's try a new function. Let's get a new thing working today. Right? John, did you create the textures as well? No, the textures were from Polyhaven, which is a frequent source for game devs. So Polyhaven has free to use textures, skyboxes, models, but I didn't use any models from Polyhaven. I've only used textures. So any models I've actually built myself, because part of the mission here for me is to learn how to build all the objects myself. I'm just gonna bring this up again, just while I'm talking about shit. So like, I want to take the opportunity to be able to model objects myself, so I can actually learn how to properly use Blender in all its sort of, because Blender has a lot of depth to it. Like when you learn all the controls, you all of a sudden you realize how much flexibility you have in building any kind of object you can conceive. So I'm taking the time to like craft objects myself for this first project. So I'll use textures, but I won't use prefabricated objects. I'll build those myself. So like the pavement texture, this is from Polyhaven, and it's just scaled down to what looks appropriate for the relational size of the player and the size of the pavement blocks in relation to the player. The tarmac here is from Polyhaven. There's a paint texture on here that's separate. That's from Polyhaven as well. So polyhaven.com or whatever, that has a bunch of 100% free textures to use for commercial projects if you're interested in that. John, I'm currently experiencing violent diarrhea while you explain this. Completely unrelated. Understandable. Why aren't you spraying diarrhea on my chest? Come on. Give it all to me. I can handle it. Silly little fishing game near the ocean, maybe? Maybe. That's like, because I've been developing this on paper for quite a while, but then I got to a point where it's just like, you know what? It'll be more, I'll be able to think of more stuff when I actually start building this, and then when I can actually like run around and jump around and shit, I can think of more stuff to incorporate in the game, and that'll inform some of the storytelling. Like for instance, the tree thing. When I realized that you can jump up the tree like this wasn't even intentional, but I just realized like the way I programmed the jump function and the way I built the trees where they have these little ledges, I'm just like, oh fuck, I can have it so like jumping up stuff is like a primary thing that you do throughout the game, and then there can be stuff on top of things that you collect. And then it's just like, oh, well, how can that inform the story? So maybe I can have like a character up at the top of one of these trees or something, or maybe there's a mountain that you can climb in a similar way. You know what I mean? And then the crouch thing, it was just like, well, maybe I can have a cave somewhere where you can crouch and then actually crawl into the cave, and then there can be something in the cave. And then it's just like, in terms of storytelling, what's in the cave for you to find, or is there somebody there for you to talk to, and where do you go from there? You know, it's like there's value in just being able to run around and jump around, and then it makes you think of stuff. Or it's just like, oh, you know, I could add this in the game, and I wouldn't have thought of that if I hadn't just started building the place. So yeah, it's really rewarding when something clicks, especially after trial and error. Yeah, all the shadows look amazing, honestly. Thanks, man. It's really, there's not much to it. It's like, I don't even want to make the shadows opaque, because I like that they're just 100% black when you look at them. You know, it actually, I don't know, it just establishes a sense of place and realism, because with the light being the only light source at this point, like that's how it would be. You might have a little bit of ambient light from the sky illuminating the shadows, but I don't know. I like the look of the shadows being pitch black. I prefer that. You can adjust the opacity of the shadows, but I choose not to, because I like the look of this. Where was I? You just need grids and scan lines everywhere. I thought about doing like a VHS overlay, but like, I don't know. I might have that, maybe if I decide to do that, I might have that as an optional thing that you can toggle on and off, but it's not a priority. I don't know if I'll do it. I don't think it's necessary. I feel like it's retro enough just with the aesthetic and the pixelation. James R for $10. Thank you very much, James R. Can you show us your code? I'm going to run it through an AI, then nitpick it and pretend I'm a coding expert to farm clout and chat. I know that's funny. I know that's a joke. But I can show you my code if you want. Hang on. Let me just give me a second here. I'll show you my code. All right. So this is Godot. So I can actually I can fly through my environment in real time. And so this is the 3 viewport. And you know, from here I can click on objects, I can rotate them and stuff. Obviously I don't want to do any of this, but I'm just demonstrating. And then we have the script window. And then I can show you, so right now I have 2 scripts. I have the main script, which is sort of the overarching script that controls the whole game. And then I have a script for the player that adheres just to the player entity. And then we have like you can sort of scrub through the whole document like this. And then so I know this looks complicated, but once you realize what all this does, it really isn't that complicated. So you basically have your variables here, right? You have your variables and your functions. That's really it. So like variables are just values stored in memory that can be either booleans or some kind of number. So a number can be an integer, it can be a float, it can be a double, which is like I think it's like twice the size of a float in terms of decimal point values or something. I can't remember. But anyway, it's like you have your variables, right? Which are just some number or true or false, which is 0 or 1 anyway, so it's technically still a number. You have your variables, and then you have your functions, which are basically sets of instructions that put those variables to use, right? So we have we create variables out of some key objects like our player, our camera, and our light, so the programming can access them easily, right? So this basically identifies our player for the code, this identifies our camera for the code, and this identifies our flashlight for the code. And so whenever we refer to one of these objects, we can just use this. So we can use light to refer to the flashlight node. We can use camera to refer to the player's perspective. And we can use player to refer to its whole body. And then you have we all have all our variables here. So we have like default field of view. That's like the default field of view that the camera is set to. And whenever we zoom in, it goes to 30, right? So it's like a default of 75, and then it goes to 30 whenever right mouse button is held down, and then it goes back to 75 whenever the button is released. And then you have mouse sensitivity, which is, you know, I might actually map this onto a slider in the options menu. So you can move it from 0.008 to like 0.1 maybe or something. I don't know what the max is going to be because it's relative to the size of the window. So we have default walk speed, default walking while crouched speed, default run speed, and then speed is its own variable. And whenever, like, speed just basically grabs one of these 3 to inform what the current speed is based on what you're pressing. So it's like speed, while you're holding shift, for example, speed will equal speed run. And then when you're not holding down shift, speed will equal speed walk. Right? And then you have your jump velocity, and then eventually somewhere there's a variable that determines the amount of gravity. I think it's a constant that I multiply. Yeah. So get gravity. So get gravity is a function that's built into Godot, but I multiply it by a factor of 3 because it's all relative to the size of your objects, right? So I felt that I needed to multiply it by 3 to get it to feel like as gravity would in real life, you know what I mean? And then to make it more fun, I would compensate by increasing the jump velocity in relation to what the gravity felt like. And then you separate you have your booleans, right? So the which are basically still numbers, because a false is 0 and a true value is 1. But you're going to have some variables that are either 0 or 1, which is false or true, right? And so like move and look is true by default, but you want to turn that to false whenever you interact with an object, for example, or if you're in dialogue with somebody, you don't want to be able to, for the player to be able to move around, right? Because you're in dialogue with somebody and you want to just like hit the key to advance dialogue, and then once you finish the conversation, then you re-enable this. You make this true again, and then the player can move and look around again. So it's good to just separate the stuff into booleans. So it's like when you're pressing the keys, for example, the WASD, you do that it's all nested within the condition of whether or not move and look is true or false or not. All right. So where is my move code? Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's here, right? So we use vectors to establish movement, right? So by hitting left, right, up, and down, which is done in the project settings, you can map inputs, and then you can map move left, move right, move forward, move backward to WSAD, right? So the code knows when you say move left, it means A. When you say move right, it means D, right? So you get a vector based on what keys you're pressing. And that lets the game know what direction the player wants to head. And then you turn that into a variable called direction. And then it's if direction basically means if direction is true. It's like a shorthand for something being true or false, or true rather. If direction. So if direction is true, if a value is being assigned to direction, then move the player by a rate of the velocity of x. So that's like the movement of the player. Move the player in the direction based on the key input times a factor of speed. And so speed is the variable that's defined up here, right? Which alters based on whether you're not holding down shift or you're holding down shift. And then if you're not if there's no direction being applied by the keyboard input, in other words, if there's no movement keys being pressed down, then you have it so the velocity is just set to 0, so you're not moving anywhere. And then move and slide is a built-in Godot function specifically for 3D entities moving around a 3D space with collision. And this is the jump function. So I use if you put number signs, that's like it's different for different languages, but number sign in the case of GD script nullifies the following text. So none of this text that follows isn't going to be executed in the code. This is just as for a readable identifier. You know, so it's just like, okay, so this is the chunk of code that deals with gravity. This is the chunk of code that deals with movement. And then you have these really broad functions, right? So you have all your variables, right? And then you have function ready, which is just like the instant at which an object first appears in the world, it's like perform this code, whatever falls under that, right? Function process executes every frame. So every single frame the games are rendered in frames, right? And a game can run at 30, 60, 120, whatever frames per second. Code is being executed every one of those frames. And so whatever code that you have under function process is being executed every single frame, right? So you have to be careful what specifically you put in here. So I put the zoom function under this because as soon as the right mouse button gets let go, then the field of view of the camera from the player's perspective resets to the default field of view. Actually, I don't even think I need to, now that I'm thinking about this, I don't even need to put this in the under a process function. I can put this, if I put this under ready, or actually if I can put this under input and say if event dot is action pressed, rather than is action just pressed or just released. If I put is action pressed for right mouse button, I can take the zooming in code out of this broad function and put it under input. So function input is just basically waiting for a keyboard input or a button press or like a controller button press, right? It's just waiting for you to provide some sort of input that the code can be like, he's pressing that button. Okay, let's do something, right? So yeah, I think that would actually be the better way to do it. Actually, is to move this out of process and put it into input, and instead use is action pressed rather than just is action just pressed. I think that would accomplish the same thing. But in either case, it doesn't really matter. But ideally, I think you want to program things so they're not tied to the frame rate whenever you can, because I think that's just a good rule of thumb to follow. Because how a bunch of games they tie their logic to the frame rate, or especially a bunch of 2000s games have this problem where they didn't consider upscaling in future decades. Like if you take something like GTA 4, for instance, where it had that one mission where you got to mash A, that function is tied to the frame rate. So when you run the game at a higher frame rate, all of a sudden the mission becomes uncompletable because you have to mash A at such a ridiculous speed. You can't actually humanly do it, right? So I think they patched it, they fixed that, but that's something to keep in mind is that you don't want to, unless you're dealing with a permanently fixed frame rate across all machines that the program is going to run on, or the game is going to run on, you don't want to tie anything to the frame rate if you can avoid it. So I might actually take that out of process and put it in as an input function. Anyway, so function ready is code that gets executed as soon as the world or an instance of something is loaded. Function process executes code every frame. And function physics process is the same sort of thing, but you use it specifically for things that involve some kind of physical process, like moving around or like a dynamic object, colliding with other things and, factoring gravity into it and stuff. Like anything that involves like movement and collision, you would probably want to put under physics process. Anything that needs to be calculated frame by frame. And then you have function input, which is anything that basically involves just keyboard or button input. You usually want to put under here. And then I have it all separated with the number signs. This is for the flashlight. This is for the crouch. So it's just at a glance you can tell what a chunk of code is for. Window capture on click. Yeah, so if I have it so you can escape window capture. So by default, when you boot the game, the window captures your mouse. So when you look around, you're looking around as the player. But if you hit escape, which is mapped to UI cancel, if you hit escape, then your mouse will be freed, and then you can go around and point your mouse at other windows that you have on your operating system, right? And then when you click the window again, it recaptures it. So that's what that code is for. And then that's the sprint function. And then we have the main script, which is this just right now. This as the game development progresses, a bunch of stuff is going to be added in here, as with the player script as well. But for now, in the main script, we just have a bunch of stuff that isn't really affiliated with the player that we want to be true or false on launch. So, debug visible is false by default on launch. But then if you hit the key that's assigned to make the debug visible, then it becomes visible. And then you can make it invisible again. And And then we have the process. So this is like global code that gets executed every frame that's outside of the player. I put the debug stuff in here. So that by default, the debug text is invisible. And then this is where, like, did you see, like, you remember when I brought up the debug menu? Like, it showed the walk speed, the run speed, the current speed. That all of that is printed out by this single line that actually it stretches out quite a bit because there's no word wrap on this. So jump velocity colon, because this part is a string, and then you go plus, and then it's like string player.jump.velocity, right? So it's taking the jump velocity variable from the player object, and then it's turning it into a string, and then it's adding it to this string. And then you just do that over and over, and then /n is a new line. So that's how you get that. If you want to have it so it's skipping to a new line, as if you were to press enter in WordPad or Notepad, you do /n and it creates a new line, right? So that's all of that. So that's helped me quite a bit when it comes to programming other mechanics. I don't know what else I can show you. I think that's pretty much it. That's all my nodes. They're all nested in groups. Got all my assets and textures here. Well, that's my code for you. I hope you got a kick out of that. Let me go back to chat. Thank you very much, James R. I hope I don't know if you were joking about seeing my code, but there you go. Thank you very much, James R. Thank you for the super chat. Is the camera at the final height for when you make character models? If so, then everything seems oversized. You're playing as a penguin. He's supposed to be short. He's supposed to be a short guy. I looked this up, by the way. On average, penguins are like 1 to 1.2 meters tall. But I want the penguin character you're playing as to be a short guy, so everything is supposed to be a bit oversized. It is by design. Oh my god, is this John's lamp gain? 1 shift plus 1. No. I'm doing another thing now. Maybe my next game will be a horror game. A cool feature would be some in-game event that turns all of the models into their wireframe versions to really sell the vaporwave vibe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think that would. Maybe for some objects, maybe not all of them. The amount of multi-million subscriber guys I've heard bring you up is insane. Dude, I know I won't mention them, but I know a bunch of. Not a bunch. I know a few big YouTubers that are into me. Not to brag. I'm just saying. All due respect. I have something of a presence on the internet. People like my Obby and the Chief show. What can I say? That it? Kidding, by the way. Thanks. The amount of multi-million... Oh, yeah, I read that one out. You rest in the hearts of a people. Be proud, please. I'll try. Wait, John's not playing a Resident Evil game? That was the longest Spooktober ever? I might do Code Veronica X next weekend. Where was I? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where I was. Where the fuck was I? God damn it. Sorry, guys. Chat has a better idea for Arby and the Chief than John does. Number 1753. Master Chief becomes a streamer like Content King. Thanks, Lethal. That's a banger you got there. Can't believe I didn't think of that. Crazy how John programmed this in popular kids coding language, Scratch. GD script? It's sort of a noob language. It's not quite Python, but it's not C either, so... But I do understand C. That's what helped me understand GD script. I wonder if there's a way to get this to run on an Xbox 360. Probably needs to be converted, and 360 hardware limitations are crazy at times, but it's close to developing like a PC. If there was a way to run it, I don't think the 360 would have any problem rendering this. I mean, there's really nothing too crazy in the game at the moment here. It's all very basic. I mean, if anybody's impressed by this, it's probably just like the precision of tweaking all the lighting and stuff. Like, in terms of the technical taxation, I don't think this game is doing a lot. I mean, it's very, I think it's all very simple. The code is very simple. Chat, am I cooked? Chat, am I cringe? Chat, every sentence starts with chat. I only talk to chat. 360 could use more homebrew for modded consoles. Man, I hate streaming culture apart from you, John. Much love for all the years you've been doing this and not becoming cringe, actually reading the majority of messages and staying humble. Thank you very much. I do think you guys are scum, though. And I'm a better person than all of you because I'm a streamer on YouTube. All you guys are pathetic losers flipping burgers at McDonald's. Haha. I appreciate you praising me for staying humble, though. Thank you. Does the game have enough 80s references? Can you have the characters look into the camera and reference New Coke in case I temporarily forget it's the 80s? A sound being emitted when you enter a volume is easy. Place a 3D volume in the scene, and when the volume entered signal is emitted from appropriate collisions, then just play a sound. Yeah, right. Well, Unity 4 and 5 had a lot of jank back in the day. I'm not sure about the latest version. Hey, John, do Batman Begins saying there's a Mog-Off coming, chat? There's a Mog-Off coming, Bosh the Way. Are you gonna be able to mog off Gotham's Village? Like the Penguin and Joker? Are you going to be able to mug them, Bosh the Way? Of course I can, Alfred. I can mug. I'm gonna mug Penguin. I'm gonna mug Joker. I'm gonna mug them all. No, you're mugging Libbish, Bosh the Way. Yeah, bro, there was a PS2 release for RPG Maker 3 2004. I didn't know that. You ever play Mario Maker Job? I played 1 and 2. You should do an Easter egg where you meet a man who's hiding from a monster that's trying to force him to play solitaire. John, you are my favorite niche micro-influencer at eCeleb. Smiley face? Oh, thanks very much. Oh, thanks very much. Open up pre-orders. I'm going to be first to buy it. Listen, I'm not even sure I can finish this the way I want to, but I'm just saying, I'm working on this. I'm not going to charge anybody any money for its development on Patreon or whatever. This is just a side thing for me. But if I get to a point where I'm confident I can finish it, then I will consider using Patreon to fund this, like if people are jazzed about it. Otherwise, I'll just stick to my video production. Now, granted, I got a version of Unity that works on the 360 from Internet Archive that makes it possible, plus acquiring a 360 dev kit has been a huge help. Oh, that's cool. James R. sent 5 John Graham gift memberships. Thank you very much, James R. Thank you for the memberships. You've been very generous today, man. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I actually did start working on making my own unique horror game, but realized I'm not skilled enough yet to fully realize my vision, so I decided to instead make a film following a similar story. Good for you, man. Whatever achievable means you can make your idea happen, I would say do that, yeah. That's actually amazing, John. I learned Unity script in Unity, and sadly they discontinued it in the latest version. They discontinued Unity script in Unity? What the fuck? Oh, nice. That's where I get my textures from. Yeah, it's a great repository. Wow, those textures are super detailed. They are, yeah. I think I actually kind of like that. I don't know if I want to Because I thought about like lowering the resolution of the textures themselves to make it look more lo-fi, but I actually kind of like that you can zoom in on the actual like the textures of things and then it looks proper. But then on a surface level, it's all sort of pixelated and low polygon. You know what I mean? I think it's kind of I think it's a neat blend of modern and retro graphics rendering. I think I like the mixture of the two. Oh wait, I use a different website, but this is actually cool. Nice to have another resource in case I can't. In my case, I can't make any money if it's homebrew for the 360. Microsoft would get pissed. Why are you limiting yourself to the 360? Just make something that runs on PC. Why does it need to run on 360 hardware? John, please, I'm at work. Blushes as I swallow my vomit? What? Timestamping the chest reveal for chat later? Don't clip it. Will you have any controller mapping, or will this game be keyboard and mouse only? The plan is just keyboard and mouse, but I think controller implementation is actually really easily done, so I might just do it. The only thing about that would involve some work is creating glyphs, like for teaching the player what to press. Like I would need to create glyphs for like, you know, press this to do this, right? If there's like an indicator that comes up on screen, you need a glyph for each button to represent the button on the controller, right? So I would need to draw those out myself in accordance with the aesthetic that I'm going with broadly. But when it comes to the actually implementing controller input, it would be super easy. I'm pretty sure. I tried learning Blender once. It has such an overwhelming amount of options and features that trying to figure it out for basic things was really rough. Any recommendations for basic tutorials? Just you can find like a lot of 5-minute videos on Blender that just introduce you to the basics. And then that'll give you enough to build really basic shapes. And then when you want to branch out, I wouldn't often mention this, but I would say use AI for this. I found that like Grok, I type things in the Grok. I'm just like, in GDScript, how would you do this? In Blender, how would you do this? And then it outlines it. And even if it doesn't give you a precise answer, it will give you enough to go off of where you can eventually discover the correct answer. And then you might have to just go on YouTube and be like, how to make this sort of thing. And then you can find a little 1 minute, 2 minute, 5 minute video where it just shows you how. And then you just learn that little control where it's just like, oh, that's what I do to make an object look like this. And then that you learn another little feature of Blender. You don't want to teach yourself everything at once because there is too much. But if you just teach yourself one thing at a time, like you learn how to learn how to move the camera around, learn how to pan the camera, learn how to rotate and scale objects, and then you learn how to extend faces, and then you learn how to bevel edges. And then you just go increasingly in depth from there based on what it is you need to accomplish. And then I don't think it won't even, in the grand scheme of things, it won't even take that long for you to actually be fairly proficient when it comes to building at least basic shapes. Maybe you won't be on the level of modeling crazy high poly characters or anything, but you'll be able to make like a fucking crate or something, you know? Or like a lamppost. I mean, like all the stuff you see in here is just really basic geometry. I mean, you take the lamppost, for instance, right? This is a rectangle where the one end is shrunk. And then the pole is just a cylinder. And then that at the top is just a rectangle, a cubic rectangle. And then the bulb is just a half sphere. So this is all really basic geometry. There's nothing complicated here, right? So this is just like cubic rectangle with one side shrunk, cylinder, cubic rectangle, half sphere. That's it. And then you save it, you bring it into Godot, you texture it. I textured all of this metal, and then you give the bulb like its own bulb texture where it's emitting pure white, but the light that it's actually casting on surrounding objects is a certain color, which can be, in my case, cyan, just because I'm going for a certain palette, but you can make it like orange, like an actual street lamp, or whatever, you know? And, you know, like the bumpers, I mean, these are just cubic rectangles with a bevel on the sides, like at the top edges here. And then the bolts are just pentagons. You know, which is basically just a cylinder with 5 sides. So you just create a cylinder, you reduce the amount of sizes until it's 5, and then you shrink it, you squish it, and then you just put it where it needs to be, and that's it. Like it's really not that complicated. And then the way it's duplicated is this, the fact that there's a bunch of them. Actually, no, this doesn't apply to the parking lot space bumpers, but in the case of the pavement blocks, these are actually generated by arrays in Blender. So there's one that actually gets made, and then it gets mathematically duplicated along one axis. So like this square, and then all of these ones, this is all one array. So it's technically one object. But if you texture it, it gets textured as if these were all their own object. Like Godot just does that automatically. It's really handy. And then so this is one array for pavement blocks, and this is another array, and then on the right side is another array. So this block up to here is its own array. So you look for mathematical shortcuts whenever you can. So like if I were to alter, like I have one Blender scene that's basically just one pavement block. If I were to alter that pavement block in Blender and save it, those changes would be applied to every single block immediately. So I don't have to alter every single block on its own. You know what I mean? So you try to boil everything down to one thing at like a root level, and then just sort of use mathematical equations and duplication to make like increasing numbers of them whenever you have the opportunity to do so. It's the same thing with the trees, by the way. If I were to modify, like I have a single tree file in Blender. If I were to modify that tree in Blender and save it, those changes would apply to every single tree immediately, even the ones that are slightly bigger, because the size modifications are done in Godot, not Blender. So at a root level, it all just comes from the one same tree file. So if I were to modify that in Blender, all of the changes would apply. So if I were to add coconuts to my one tree in Blender, and save it, all of a sudden every one of these trees would have coconuts, just because of the way the file hierarchy works, and what files and files are dependent on what other files, like because of the tree of parent and child. Like that's just the way it works. Like all these trees would inherit any modifications I make to the root tree. Where was I? Hey John, how much RAM does your PC have? For me, Blender has a bit of lag and clunkiness to it. I have 64 gigs of RAM. I think it's DDR5 RAM, and I bought it before the prices skyrocketed. If you're just playing games, you don't need 64 gigs of RAM. It's overkill. But if you have a content PC and you've got, like, for example, while I'm making games, I'll have Godot and Photoshop and Blender running at the same time. And even for some cases, I might actually have Premiere open as well. All of those, well, I mean, Photoshop and Premiere are big RAM hogs. I think Photoshop is probably the most egregious of all of them when it comes to consuming RAM. And you can surpass 32 gigs of usage when you have some or all of those applications running simultaneously. So I actually benefit from having 64 gigs of RAM. But if you just have a gaming PC, then you can get by with just having like 16 or 32 gigs at the most. Will you have yellow paint so we know where to go? I want to do a joke about yellow paint somewhere in the game. I don't know in what form it's going to take, but that's something I have in mind. Godot was also used to make Cruelty Squad. Oh, I know Cruelty Squad. I have that. Yeah, I got gifted that. That's a pretty cool game. I like that. On a real note, the game looks amazing and I'm pumped to get it. Once I get my PC, of course, but that's its own battle. Listen, I don't even have a game yet. This is just the environment, but I am working very hard on this. I love the harsh lighting. It looks so fucking cool. Thank you very much. I worked very hard tweaking the lighting. Every game I get, I turn off all filters, motion blur, and depth of field. I tend to leave them on unless they really bother me. You're a gentleman, John, but not a gentleman. Ooh, you're right about that. Oh my. Dude, this reminds me of Unity so much. Well, I mean, I imagine there's probably a bunch of overlap between this and Unity and not Godot, Unreal. Mickey's Bickies for $2 Australian dues says, "Looks sweet, John. Would there be an Xbox release?" I'm not planning to export this for consoles. I'm gonna start with PC and then we'll see how we do. If we'll see how well the game does. If there's a demand for this to be on consoles, we'll see. Isn't John's code copywritten? Nah, fuck. There's a bunch of library code and sort of code that a lot of different people use. You can't copyright that shit because the code is just so basic. But I can tell you what every line of code does. I do actually understand the syntax of it. Okay, this is cool. It has its own in-house scripting. Unity opens a separate window for scripting either on MonoDevelop or Visual Studio. Yeah, the coding in Godot has its own tab, yeah. Nice. In case you encounter a similar problem to me, text rendering and process doesn't render as fast as process runs. So if you're timing something, then don't rely visually timing through text. Even if that text is refreshed frame by frame? I don't quite understand how that works. You could be right. Maybe I just don't fully understand it, but to my knowledge, the text in my code is being refreshed every single frame, so I don't understand why I wouldn't get the most up-to-date readings of the variables. In my case, I'm using Visual Studio 2010, and I've got the 360 SDK installed too. 360 SDK to make games got leaked years ago. I remember hearing about that, yeah. James R69 for $10. Thank you so much, James. Thank you for everything. This game needs ray tracing and goon bait. Make the female characters anime baddies. Min specs RTX 5090 and 9950X 3D. That way streamers can use it to doubloon mog their chat. Listen, my game is not going to have any ray tracing, okay? I don't need it. I can get by with just artistic vision. Low hardware taxing artistic vision. And just simple use of color. I'm taking a minimalist approach to this game. So many smart guys in this stream. Much wow. There are, yeah, a bunch of programmers and certified people and IT guys and tech guys I know frequent my chat, which is pretty cool. Okay, so Unity does that, but it can be adjusted on the inspector GUI and doesn't have to be done in code. Okay, cool. For real though, this game looks awesome. I'm surprised how much progress you made since last week. I've been working my ass off all week on this. But yeah, I think I've done a lot within a span of a week. Looking into learning code, and this makes it so simple. Well, I mean, it's easier said than done. I think you do have to wrap your head around what is happening in terms of programming. But once you do understand it, I feel like it is actually quite easy. You did a good job organizing all of your assets. My stuff is unorganized and it's more spaghetti code like. That is something to any other game devs. Keep your project organized and your code organized and readable and clean, and constantly, like, I would say before you, well, always save, but like before you like save and call it a night, just try to tidy everything up. Make sure everything is like structured properly. Like, things are the child of the proper parent, if you understand what I mean. Like, just make sure everything is hierarchically properly organized, and just try and label everything cleanly, clean everything up. Because, I mean, every time I boot up my project on a new day, and I'm just like, all right, what am I doing? Like, it just helps so much when everything is just clean and readable, and I'm just like, oh yeah, that's what that is. That's what that is. Here's where I was. This is where I left off. All right, and so now I'm gonna do this. Now I'm gonna work on this thing. If everything is just a mess, the code is a mess, your file structure, your node structure is a mess. It's just like you got to spend extra time trying to navigate your own mess. Just being like, what was I doing? What's that for? Oh, that's that. Okay, what's this for then? What the fuck is this? So spend I would say like half the time just cleaning up your own shit behind you. You know what I mean? Like, whenever you implement a new thing, then spend an equal amount of time just polishing it and making sure it's all cleaned up. And then it's so much easier to advance from there if everything's just clean and readable. Booleans definitely work for what you're using them for. I would encourage you to look into using enumerations as well. It's just a nicer way to keep things organized and achieve the same effect. I don't see the use of an enumerator yet. Until I get to things like inventory and inventory management and managing blocks of dialogue within a conversation or multiple conversations, I think that's when I would start using enumerators and arrays. I don't see... I mean, unless you can correct me if I'm wrong, I don't see a use for it yet. Yeah, I love stuff like this. I hope this hasn't been too boring for people. I think it's interesting. I mean, even for people who aren't programmers, but if you're a fan of video games, I mean, I would think this would be interesting just to gain a bit of insight as to how games are made, you know? Even if this is just a very simplified demonstration of it. Because, I mean, I've got a shitload to learn. I'm not a master or anything. I'm just learning this shit. But I'm putting the time in, and I'm trying to get better. And I think I've done a fairly good job. I'm on the right path to making a pretty competently made little exploration light puzzle RPG conversation game, which is what I'm trying to make. Oh, velocity is a function built in. I need to learn Godot. No, not. Well, yeah, I velocity is a property. Yeah. And then you can assign a value to that velocity and apply it directionally based on a vector, which is determined by what arrow keys you're pressing, whether it's the arrow keys or WSAD for movement, right? Number sign is for commenting your code. Yes. Double number sign makes it so you can make custom tooltips for your own functions if you place them above the function. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Will you get Chief to review your game? That's a ways off, but maybe. Does the engine help you with... Sorry. Where was I? Oh. Does the engine help you with any compile errors if there's a syntax error? Yes. If you run the game and there's a problem, it won't bring up the window and it'll say there's an error in this area. It'll give you the line of code, and in the description, it'll give you an approximation of what the problem is, but it won't tell you literally what the problem is. You've got to still do a bit of digging. But if you're a veteran programmer, you can look at the clue that it's giving you and then immediately look at it and be like, oh, that's the problem, right? So you just need to fuck around with it and learn how to work with it through trial and error, you know? Sorry for nerding out. I can go on forever with this. I think I'm the one nerding out here. I don't blame anybody else. I just hope I'm not boring people with this. This is the behind the scenes you get on disc 2 of the making of Solitaire 3 by director Jonathan Solitaire Graham. We all know the true purpose of Crouch. No need to add caves or something. Well, I don't even want to guess what you're referring to there, Ayla. Are you suggesting that there's an alternate purpose to crouching down to getting on your knees? I wouldn't sink to such depths, Ayla. I have no idea what you're talking about. Make sure any scenes you load into the scene tree during gameplay are properly freed before you exit the game, otherwise you will get a lot of annoying memory errors that probably mean nothing. Any scenes you load into the scene tree during gameplay are properly freed? Like queue freed as in deleted? Before you exit the game. Well, doesn't exiting the game just delete everything? Otherwise you will get a lot of annoying memory errors that probably mean nothing. Once the game is quit, I mean, I don't need to queue free every single fucking scene in the game, do I? Before the application gets exited? Doesn't exiting the application do all that already? You could be right. I have no fucking idea. I just didn't think that was the way it worked. I can understand deloading scenes when you're trying to load another scene. Like if you're trying to jump from one scene to another, there are certain scenes affiliated with the first scene that you would want to deload and then load new ones. And so you don't want those previous scenes that are being unused hogging up memory. I could totally see making an RB and the Chief game that's similar to AVGN Adventures. I feel like after I make a game like this, I could make a platformer like AVGN fairly easily. I don't think I'm overstating that either. I don't think that's self-aggrandizing. I feel like I could actually do that. I feel like I have the skill set. Or at least I would have the skill set after having done something like this. I could probably make a basic shooter platformer side scroller game. I would like to do that too, by the way. I would probably make it very story driven too. That actually might be what I turn Polyfrost into. Like an action side scroller. But just give it like an awesome, like high octane 24 like plot with a bunch of momentum. Builds up to an awesome final mission. I got a kick out of that for real. Oh, AVGN Adventures? Yeah, AVGN Adventures is good. I like it. I have absolutely no fucking clue what these guys are on about, but I'm feeling it. It's just a bunch of nerdy programming shit. Job, you need to have yellow highlights on every cliff you climb, and you must have an animation for shimmying between walls that acts as a loading screen to complete with the big dog. Yeah, when in my cave, there's going to be little gaps that you can squeeze through, and the character takes their time doing it, and the camera like follows them in, and then it's all just a disguised loading screen to load the next chunk. You got to do that's modern gaming in a nutshell. You have to do that. I love it when the stream goes off on tangents and stuff. I just learned a little something new today. I love it. I love to hear it. Will the penguin be able to smile and wave? I don't know if I'll animate that, but we'll see. Because I've got a bunch of different characters I need to provide animations for. At the bare minimum is that each of my characters needs to have an idle animation, a walking animation, maybe a jumping animation, maybe just for the player. I might not need the other characters to jump. And maybe like a little excited emotive animation where like they look excited and their face changes and they wave and go high or something like that. And maybe like that, and maybe one where they're sort of flustered and they're angry and they wave their hands around like that. So that covers happy and sad. So that's like that covers a broad. I can apply that to a broad range of emotions, right? My favorite part was when the Spider Lord went, "I feast on fear and your fear is delicious." Then John Polyfrost said, "It's polyfrosting time," and then he polyfrosted all over the place. Thanks. Yeah, that was a great scene. All I'm saying is you have multimillionaires bringing you up as a childhood inspiration for a reason. You were an entire generation's entertainment. That's cool. Wish my numbers reflected that. No, don't get me started. I'm happy with what I have. I'm glad I'm not a big streamer. I'm glad I have a modest audience, and I have in terms of numbers, and I most of the time fly under the radar. I always prayed you'd end up guesting on Steak and Eggs podcast if that got canceled. Crying frowny face? Steak and Eggs podcast. I don't know which that one is. I think I've heard of it. I don't know whose podcast that is. What's the diegetic reason for which Mr. Penguini can zoom in with his eyeballs? It's just like focusing on something. That's all. I don't think it's not meant to be a literal zoom in like you're looking through a telescope. Oh, I love making UI. The last UI thing I did for my game was make my own font. I know it's nothing, but I think it's so cool. I think that's really cool. I don't know if I'll make my own font. I'll probably just find a royalty-free font that I can apply. But because I'm going for such a low pixelated look, I might end up making my own low pixelation font. So, like, you know, like how the text for my debug menu here, I think I'll use this same basic code to apply like the player's current objective. You know what I mean? Where it's just like, it shows you the broad sort of phase of the story you're in, and then it gives you a little asterisk under that, where it's just like, here's your current objective within this current act that you're in, right? So like the objective text will come up basically in the same way the debug text appears right now. Thanks for teaching me, man. Hey, no problem. If anybody has gotten anything out of this, I think that's great. I think something I would like to do, like if I were to make a game from start to finish and put it out and people liked it, even if people didn't like it, but people wanted to know how something was made, I might do like a series of game making streams, you know? Or just to teach other people what I learned. And it's like, all right, here's what you're gonna want to do is install Godot, and this is how you code it, and here's all your this is how you build objects, and here's how you do a basic running and jumping script and all of that. I feel like I could do that. Because, you know, that's the kind of content that I was seeking out when I was learning to do this shit. So if I can do that for someone else, that, you know, that's... You want to be able to do that, right? That's great. Are you making a game? I don't know what's going on. I recognize that pill-shaped character model. Is this Unity? No, this is Godot. But yes, I am making a game. So yeah, my current character model is a pill shape. But eventually the character model is going to be replaced. The mesh is going to be replaced with a penguin that I build with similar proportions in Blender. But I haven't gotten to that yet. Right now I'm just focusing on all the environmental stuff. I'm going to fill out, the next thing I'm going to do, I think, is fill out all of the interior store stuff. So I'm going to build the main store room, and then I'm going to build the shelves, the games you can interact with, some decor, and then there's going to be an office here, there's going to be a storeroom, there's going to be a big shutter door, there's going to be a bathroom. So I'll build all of that later. That's rectangular array at the parking. I wonder if you can do polar array or path array. Rectangular array at the parking. Oh, I don't know if this is what you mean, but these parking divider decals, this is an array created in Blender. So this is like one plane, right? Shaped accordingly, length and width wise, and then it's mathematically duplicated through an array to spread across this. So it's a 5 unit or 6 unit array. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So the parking barriers are done in Godot. They're just copy pasted. And it was just easier to do it that way because these parking bumpers consist of multiple objects, and for some reason I was having problems applying an array to an object that was composed of multiple shapes. I don't know why. I don't think that should be a problem, but for whatever fucking reason I was struggling with it. So there's not an array for this, but there is an array for the decals. Plus Unity makes it easy to switch exporting for both 360 and PC, at least the version I have. I think I'm just gonna stick with PC for my first release of the game if I ever do get it out. I've got a gaming laptop. It's not too bad. It's only got 8 gigabytes of general RAM, but it works well. General RAM. 8 gigabytes of RAM? Yeah, you can probably get by with that for certainly like any kind of like older like retro game or like 2D games. Like 8 gigs of RAM is plenty. If you want to go to the higher end stuff, I would say 16 gigs minimum. It's between 16 to 32. Just use AI, bro. You can make games without even doing anything. AI is great technology, and it's not just for the spiritually disabled. Don't know about that. Look, I want to be able to do that. Like, part of the reason I'm doing this, right, is to learn Blender and to learn Godot. Like, I've learned so much just figuring out how to build a building or build a street lamp or build a tree. Like, I've learned a lot just from doing these basic shapes. And then I can apply that to more complex shapes going forward. And then, you know what? Eventually, I might make my own, like, I might start a new series with computer generated locations and characters and animations if I learn how to do it well enough. Like, you know how Digital Circus, they animate all their show and they make everything, all the 3D assets. I could make like a shitty Digital Circus. But with like, I could have, not that the show doesn't have sharp writing, but like I could add my own brand of comedy to it. You know, I could make my own like lo-fi sort of, you know, low resolution sort of vapor wavy sort of setting show. Like I could make a show out of that instead of doing machinima. That's a potential thing I could expand into. If there's a child code and a parent code, who impregnates the code? You don't need to take it that literally. There's no pregnant code, okay? It's a matter of hierarchy and dependency, okay? As far as I remember, text goes through a different rendering pipeline as far as Juan said. It only matters if you're wanting constant millisecond text changes. For me, it was debugging my clock. I don't think I needed... You could be right. Maybe I'm not using the right pipeline, but I think based on the basic debugging that I needed, I don't think I needed like a millisecond level refresh rate. Like as long as like, yeah, like I mean, for instance, like to the human eye, as soon as I press crouch, it says running is true. You know what I mean? I don't need it to be any faster than that just to do basic debugging. So, like reading the variables through text, I don't see the issue. I mean, I guess the faster pipeline would actually be to use print and then read the value of the variables in the Godot built-in console. But it was just easier for me to be able to read it immediately at the corner of the screen in the game window. And I feel like the latency is negligible for my diagnostic purposes, so I don't see a problem doing what I did. It did help. What I did actually ended up helping me fix my crouch function so it didn't have any bugs. So still not Halo, but it will do. Oh, thanks for that. John, you're not wrong. It's a preference. I go straight to enums when dealing with state changes like movement, inventory, etc. Booleans are perfectly fine as well. You got it working. That's enough. Well, I think I would go to enumerators and arrays on necessity if there is more than two conditions of something, right? Because if it's just two conditions, if something is true or false, I wouldn't use an enumerator for that. Like, why wouldn't you just use a Boolean? I mean, I can see why an enumerator would fulfill that purpose, but if there's only the two states, you don't really need to use an enumerator or an array, right? But like I said, I'm going to be using arrays and enumerators. I don't know which, or maybe a combination of both. When it comes to building things like the inventory, like collecting items and having a bag full of stuff to sort through, that's going to require an array or an enumerator. And then the dialogue system is certainly going to require that, because there's going to be multiple instances of dialogue that a conversation moves through, which is probably going to require an array of chunks of dialogue. So yeah, I'll use enums and arrays when I need to. Job, you did a great job. Thank you very much, Ayla. That's very nice of you. It's some Miami Vice vibes. Well, I'm on season 4 of Miami Vice, so I have been taking some notes when it comes to the color palette and aesthetic of things in that show in regard to this. I wanted to work in the video game industry since I was 16. It became a failed dream. Ended up in aerospace for 7 years until I recently lost my job. Now I'm in homebrew. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Well, I'm glad you found something to do. Yeah, I mean, the video game industry is fucked. I mean, people are getting laid off left and right. There's no job security, it feels like, these days. AAA studios are just fucking embarrassing now. And you have a lot of indie devs and really small teams just running circles around all the AAA devs. So I feel it's kind of like Hollywood, where the technology is getting democratized and just everybody is just making stuff. And then, yeah, you have a sea of dog shit, but you have some like really good stuff amidst the sea of dog shit. And, you know, any one person can make the next big thing. So I think it's cool what you're doing. I will try to break into the indie scene. I won't do 360 development forever. I think you're really locking yourself in with that. I mean, no offense. I mean, you do what you want to do, but like, I would say build something for PC to start for your first project. That's what I'm doing. If this ends up being popular, I would consider an update where I introduce controller input and multi-platform executables, so you can run it on an Xbox or a Nintendo Switch or whatever. But I think like Nintendo, I know they're gonna have their own their own process, I think, for screening content and verifying what goes on their store. It's probably gonna be the most strict out of all of them. I feel like Nintendo or Xbox and PlayStation, they would probably be like, I think they would have, I don't know how this works, but I imagine they would have a screening process, but it wouldn't be as stringent as Nintendo's would be. Stringent? I think stringent applies. Strict is probably a better word, though. Like a retro, nostalgic, spooky aesthetic? That's kind of what I'm going for, yeah. Add a skybox with the John spaceship flying by. That's actually a neat idea for an Easter egg. I'll think about that. Well, I intend on stuffing this space full of Easter eggs, but it's going to take a while to finish it all. Before I do the Easter eggs, I want to make sure I can get after all the environmental stuff is done, I'm going to start working on the core mechanics, chief among them being the dialogue system. If I can get that working, I know I can get everything else working. The dialogue thing is the only thing that's worrying me at this point. I hope I can get through that without any issues. That's going to take some learning some new programming techniques, because that's going to use arrays and enumerators, and I've never used those before in programming. So we'll see how that goes. John, I did the baguette thing. Do you want to come and kick my ass? The baguette thing? What is that? You stick it up your ass? Just put the... Oh, I did the baguette thing again. Oh my. Just put the rocket ship from Toy Story on Master Chief's back in Fortnite wielding a mighty fish stick. We're not aiming for the truck. Look at me, I'm Andy's favorite now. That's when Buzz has Andy's name painted on his foot, right? Teabagging, John. Oh, that's what you meant by crouching, Ayla. I see. Teabagging, of course. Yeah, exiting the game deletes everything, but I found that loading new scenes during gameplay cause memory warnings on exit. So far, they don't affect saving loading, but I'm being extra careful. Yeah, I don't think I would be worried when it comes to closing the application entirely. But when it comes to deloading and loading a new scene, that's something I would have done, is to deload all the unnecessary scenes, like explicitly in the code, to make sure that they're gone and not being allocated in memory. I wish you could do an RB in the Chief game like AVGN, but I bet Microsoft would sue your ass off. Yep. I thought I was causing memory leaks, but I tried with simple scenes with absolutely nothing to them, and the same warnings occurred. Have you played Katana Zero, John? It's a 2D... I know what Katana Zero is! I think you'd like it. Yes, Katana Zero is very good. I love it. I beat it. John, did you watch AVGN back in the day a lot? Of course. He's one of my... he's one of the GOATs for me. I respect his work. I got pretty tired after 4 hours of programming per day. This is really fun to me. I love working on my game. I honestly love it. If you did an action side-scroller of RB and the Chief in LA, that'd be sick as fuck, John. Shut the fuck up. I do actually want to make an action side-scroller, but you just had to throw RB and the Chief in LA in there, didn't you? Fucking hell. Oh, shit. Oops. Where was I? You can make a Halo game, but the condition is it needs to be free and it needs to be with all original assets and code. Yeah, I think that's how emulators have won their court cases, right? Is because all the code is unique. So if code gets rewritten entirely in C, even if it produces the same 3D shapes and game, essentially, like, you're free from any kind of fines or prosecution, which is amazing to me, because it's just like, well, it's the same product being outputted. You know what I mean? It's like if I were to rewrite Ocarina of Time in C, right? Like, a court is going to look at that and be like, well, the code is all unique, so this is fine. And it's just like, it results in the same fucking game being rendered and playable. So it's like, if there isn't already, there must be. They're probably going to introduce a law where it has a protection against that, against people duplicating the same work in a different language. Because I don't understand how they get away with that. John reminds me of MF Doom, weirdly, kind of the underbelly of YouTube, who inspired a bunch of people who went on to make their own content inspired by him. You can bring him up in passing and only few know. Yep. I feel like that's the role. That's the role that I have, and I should just own it. Because I don't really want to be a super popular guy anyway. I'm glad that I'm sort of behind the scenes. Ooh, is this the game that you're making? Yes. Did he finish Content King? Nope. WeChat Blaze Up? Yes. I love going back and watching the Halo 3 BTS. I think Halo 3 is what made me want to get into game dev long term. I can actually understand 95% of what's being said in the Halo 3 BTS stuff now. Yeah, the Vidocs are good stuff. What's the core gameplay going to be like? Very conversation-based, very story-driven. Maybe some dialogue branches, some decisions to make in conversation, and some light puzzle elements. Some light exploration, some finding items, maybe combining items in your inventory, collecting items, giving them to people. solving puzzles through conversation, I guess, would be the primary thing. Navigating conversations, and then sometimes doing something in game to resolve some kind of dispute that you have with another character. Nothing too complicated. Because the idea for this, for my first game, is just like keep it simple. Simple, 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 simple. And then, you know, if this game, but make it like as good and polished as I can, and then if this does well, maybe I'll make another game after this. If you want to borrow a font, John, you can borrow mine. It's for my 2D pixel art game, but I made it specifically so it wasn't unreadable garbage like the Press Start font. That's very kind of you, dude. I might actually take you up on that, because I might actually use like a super low pixel font. You probably know what I mean. I don't know though. I might be able to get by with, like, you see the text that I have right now? That's not intended as that's not a low poly font, but there is some like blending where like not all the pixels are like pure white. Like some of them blend, but it's like into the background color, but it's still readable. You know? But I think I would prefer like a micro pixel font that was like very clear to read at a very low resolution, where every part of each letter was like clearly 100% 100% opaque. Is something opaque if you can see it or if you can see through it? I can't remember. Anyway, I like 0% transparency. The shrimp empire has fallen, but hope is not lost, for the weed chat will save us. We're gonna get John's game before GTA 6 confirmed. I think you'll probably get GTA 6 before my game, but we'll see. Yeah, it's like rows and columns array, but can you array an object in, let's say, circular way? Yes, Ayla, you can. That's I don't know if I hope you're still here, Ayla, but that's actually what I did with these tree leaves. So I created one leaf, right? And then that one leaf is duplicated in a circular direction around a point of origin, which is the edge of that edge of the leaf, right? So this is one leaf, and then the point of origin is set to the tip of that tip of the leaf. And then an array is assigned to this leaf, and it's duplicated around that point of origin as a reference. And then it goes around in circular in 7 steps, because there's 7 leaves, right? And then that whole array is duplicated and shrunk down for the inner smaller leaves. So it's the same thing happening with the smaller leaves. So yeah, you can have an array go across an axis. You can have it in a circle around a point of origin, whether it's the edge of an object or the middle of an object, or any point of origin you set your cursor to. You can set that as the origin of the array. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of options you can play with. And the benefit of that is that all you have to do to modify a tree is to modify a leaf is to modify that one leaf, and then you save the changes, and then all the changes get applied to all the leaves, because all the extra leaves are mathematically generated off of the one leaf, right? Don't be using AI for games. There's already too much slop being churned out. You don't actually do anything. Are you fucking listening to me? I ask it questions. I say, how do you do this? And then it spits out an answer. And I said, it's not always accurate, but then if it's not accurate, you can use that as a basis to find what the answer actually is. And I already said that I write out every line of code myself. I'm not copying and pasting anything. I'm actually making an effort to understand everything that I'm implementing. You should make a stream show where you tell us how to build games. You could call it Get a Job with John CJG. I've mostly used Blender to model hard surface stuff like weapon prompts and such, and coming from 3ds Max, the shortcuts and the way Blender operates feels much better. I used 3ds Max in high school. I took 3D animation in high school, and I made environments and animations and fight animations and with two guys fighting in 3ds Max. I think I got an A+ in animation. My animation teacher saw what I was doing, and he was basically just like, yeah, do whatever you want. I'll just give you an A. I think I got an A+ actually in that course. I loved my animation class. I would just sit down and get to work. I wasn't even following any kind of curriculum or whatever. Like, I already played around with it and knew what I was doing. So I was just like, I'm going to do my own thing. And he was just like, okay. And then I showed him my project at the end. I showed him, like, I gave him progress updates. And he was just like, that's awesome. A. You get an A. A+. That was so fucking fun. So yeah, I am building off my knowledge of that to a degree. Prehistoric Kingdom is a zoo tycoon type indie game. It looks amazing. I haven't heard of it. If it's Xbox, legitimately, like on the Series XS, it would be through ID at Xbox, I believe. Oh, right, okay. That's like there's, yeah. Like to add new games to their library, you got to go through their screening process, right? Yeah, they all have their own probably. There's no money for the 360, obviously, because it's an old, I almost said obliviously. Because it's an old console now, but I'm just doing that out of passion, really. But I understand where you're coming from. I have my game on both console and PC. Look, if it's beneficial for you to do it on 360 because you're learning programming in a way that you couldn't learn the same things if you were just doing it on PC or like to export a PC game, I would say keep doing what you're doing. But my inclination is to tell you to move on to a more ubiquitous platform because, like you said, I mean, 360 is just, it's an old console now. You'd be releasing content for a very limited audience. Have the spaceship show up, eject someone out and into the store, and talk about how many times they get ejected before renting something and trying to fly up and sneak back in. Not bad. John, I've been catching up on your stram at 2x speed, but I heart your game and how you've accomplished so much. Thank you very much, dude. PC version is on my blogspot. I won't be able to link it here. Oh, so you do have a PC version. That's cool. For context, I studied CS at Purdue. I went into software engineering, so that's where my knowledge in mythology comes from. Computer science. That doesn't mean I'm good at what I do. I still feel like an amateur. I think that's true for anybody who's got some abilities. They all feel like an imposter to some degree. Like they're just... Because nobody stops learning, right? So, I mean, even with writing, like I've been writing shit for fucking 20 years. I've written 8 seasons of a show. And I'm still learning things about writing. So you're never really finished learning things. Speaking of making Halo games, man, I would like to see a game about the Bullfrog ODSTs in Reach. Sure, okay. Listening to Dan Salvato's commentary of making Doki Doki Literature Club is an interesting insight into creative decisions and things he did with code, something you could listen to while making this. I imagine once you get the basic mechanic down, it's probably pretty... I imagine it would be pretty easy just to implement more dialogue once you've got the basic mechanic down of, like, rendering dialogue on the screen and then letting the player skip to the next part. Then once you've got that code, it's just a case of, like, implementing more dialogue, right? So it's just... I imagine it's copying and pasting a bunch of code from that point on. And just moving into an arrays of increasing size depending on how much characters speak. I could be wrong, but I'm gonna write that down. I'll check that out. Dan Salvato's hold on. Dan Salvato Doki Doki Literature Club. add glowing space bugs or lizards, John, they would look cool at nighttime. Maybe I'll add like fireflies buzzing around or something that glow, that have like a light, an omnidirectional light node attached to them. That would be kind of cool. I've learned so much. God damn information. I feel like I can make a AAA video game solo now. Based. There you go. Bazinga. Hell yeah, bro. Dude, use my font if you want. It's styled for my game, but if you want to use it, you're more than welcome to. If it's 100% opaque, then it's completely solid. Right, okay, yeah. So opaque is that you can see it. Listen, if you got a font file that you want to share with me over email, I would really appreciate that. I'll have a look at the font file and install it and check it out. Because that sounds like it might actually come in handy. I don't know if I will use it, but I would be happy to check it out if you're happy with me using it. Ooh, feisty are we? My chat knows me. I get feisty sometimes. Cool, I'm using similar feature in a different type of program, not for gaming though. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, the same basic logic would probably apply on some level. Like you just, if you want to do an array, you can do an array in a direction, whether it's linear or circular. And if you're doing it circular, there needs to be a point of origin for the array to reference as a center point, right? It's like we will draw a circle around this point that you establish. Right, so I like whether it's Godot or something else. I mean, I imagine a lot of programs like Photoshop or whatever would use the same sort of thing. Your game sounds promising. Thank you. John's true robotic origins will be revealed. I assure you, I am not artificial intelligence. That sounds so much cooler than what I used it for, which was okay, but not as cool. Have you ever messed around with Gmod animations? No, well, not animations, but I used to fuck around with Gmod a lot. Not animations though. What did you do for the objects? Sounds like you did all of them yourself in Blender. I did, yeah. I built everything in Blender. The individual pavement blocks, the crosswalks, the roads, the building, the street lamps, the trees. It's all Blender objects that I built myself. There's no prefabricated objects. The grass, the parking lot tarmac is a giant square with volume. The grass is a giant cylinder squished down. The sand is a giant cylinder. And then I took I subdivided the cylinder on the top surface, and then I selected one edge and brought it down, and then I selected another edge, like circling all the way around, and brought it down, and then grabbed another circle full of edges and lowered that down, and then again under the water. You can't see it, but the water is actually transparent, but you can't quite see through it 100%. But yeah, that's how I leveled the ground gradually across the body of sand. And in Blender, if you want to select all the edges of something with like across like a 2D shape, if you alt click one edge, like if I were to alt click this edge in Blender, it would select every edge along this entire circle wrapping all the way around, right? So then you can select all of the edges in that way, and then hit the G key so you can move them, and then just move them down on the Z axis, and then do that for each like surrounding perimeter. Like bring this a bit lower on the Z axis, bring this one a bit lower, and then bring this one a bit lower, and then the one underwater, bring that flat, and then the outermost one you bring it down flat to the same level as this one, so the ground is level, right? Where was I? Can you TLDR up your process for the objects? Sounds like you had fun with those. TLDR? I mean, what else do you want me to say? I mean, like all the objects are just very basic geometry. Like these are all just pentagon, hexagons, however many sides these are. You create the 2D shape, you extrude it, you inset it. That's how you get like a shape inside a shape, if you know what I mean. Like, you know how you have this gap between this bit and this bit? Like that, you inset it, and then you extrude the inset, and then you inset it again, extrude the inset it, extrude it again, and then you adjust the coordinates of them all so they're all sort of leaning in like a curve. And then the leaves are its own thing, where you basically take a rectangle, you chop the corners off it, you bevel the middle of it, you bend it around the bevel so it's got like a U shape to it, if you know what I mean, like an upside down U shape, rather than just being a flat leaf. The video is Dan Salvato plays Doki Doki Literature Club. The whole thing is hours long, but it'd give you a ton of content to get through while making your game. I got plenty of content to get through, but that does sound valuable. I might check that out. I got it written down. Thank you. I'm going to send you that email right now, also with a screenshot from my game for an in-game example. Thank you very much, Giga. That's very kind of you, man. I appreciate that. I will definitely check that out. No promises that I'll use it, but if I do use it, I'll let you know, and I'll give you a little credit in my game if it ever comes out. I'll say this font was provided by the Giga Chad Giga. Because I might decide that another font is more fitting. No offense, but I will absolutely look at your font if you send me one. I really appreciate it. Thank you for taking the time. All right, so we're caught up in chat. I think I've explained my game to death. So, I think we'll get back to some more content, King, shall we? Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna take a little break. I'm just going to take a minute to stretch my legs. I'm going to top up my drink a bit. I'll be back. We'll wrap up chat if we need to, and then I'm going to play more content, King, okay? So, thanks very much, and I'll see you guys in a minute. Or a few minutes, okay? Be right back. Thank you for waiting. Hope you didn't mind that game dev tangent. I quite enjoyed explaining what I was working on, so I thank you for indulging me. I like showing it off. Hope people got something out of that. Hope people weren't the whole time just going, when is he going to play Content King again? For fuck's sake! What the fuck is he talking about? Just play Content King. Fucking hell, dude. I'm like upset as the character I've just invented for this hypothetical scenario. What the fuck, dude? What's he doing? Oh, I need a drink. He's still going on about his fucking video game? Jesus Christ, dude. Gons John, yes, Wuwa is badly optimized. My PS5 just gave me the too hot warning. Oh boy. You just gotta pour some liquid into it. You pour some Gatorade in that bitch. Now I want to get my 360 dev kit out and resume working on my projects. That's cool, man. Background music, Rain by John Graham. Listen to it on Spotify. You can even purchase the track on Apple iTunes. Thanks for advertising my music. Second version of Rain by John Graham is my favorite. Has this more stereotype sound to it with altering notes. He used to use it on stream. Don't I use the second version? Isn't that the second version? Apparently you know more than I do. Stream idea. Do whatever the fuck you were doing for the past hour. It was cool listening to all the techno jargon, even if it didn't really get it. Still got to learn some cool new stuff anyways. Listen, another day maybe. Maybe we'll do a series of game dev streams. Right now, I don't feel like I'm in a position to teach people this stuff. All I can do is relay like what I've learned. You know, and just be like, hey, I learned this new little thing, and here's this thing, and here's what I'm building. You know, I can't teach people how to build a game yet, but if once I do put a game out, I would happily do that. If it didn't take absurdly long to do it. I can see myself making a series of streams out of game dev, building something, teach people how to do what I did. Honestly, just streaming the game's process would be kind of neat in my opinion. Cool. Good. We'll keep that in mind. I would die happy if John was actually ever interested in playing my crappy homebrew game, LOL. It would be a stupidly quick stream too if he did that though, since it's basic as hell. Wait, what is it on itch or something? Is it on Itch.io? If you give me if I can run it on a PC and you give me an executable, I could fire it up. Plus, I got a new site I can go to for a texture resource. So just don't send me a virus, or I'll kick your ass. Plus, I got a new site I can go to for a texture resource, so I have some new textures that I can try out. I should let me know where you go. If it's not Polyhaven, I would like to know where you get your textures. I can add it to my list of sites to check out. I was behind on the stream. What you described on how you made the layers of sand sounded like adding bevel by hitting Control B and maybe scrolling to add a couple more edge loops. No, it wasn't beveling. I know what beveling is. It wasn't that. It was so I took a cylinder, right? And then I took away the edge faces and the bottom face. So you're just left with the top face. And then I alt-clicked one of the edges, which made me select all the edges around the circle. And I extruded that. So I used the extrude tool. So if you hit E, not scaling, by the way, because if you hit scale, you don't create a new iteration to adjust at that point. But if you extrude from that point and you keep those edges there where they were, and you create a new set of edges further out, right? And then you do that again, and you do it again, and then you get a few layers of rings around the whole thing. and then like you bring down the innermost, not the innermost, but the second most innermost ring of edges. You bring that down like by, let's say, 0.1. Bring the next ring down by 0.2. Bring the outermost edges down by 0.3. And then you end up with a curve around the edges. I think I originally tried it with a big ass sphere, and I just chopped it in half and I squished it down. But then that wasn't working with me for some reason. I think it might have been because the point of origin was way down because it was such a huge sphere, and I forgot to set the point of origin to the center of mass of the volume I was currently working with. But I think even then it was treating it as if it was a whole sphere, even though I had deleted like half the fucking sphere. It was treating it like it was still a whole sphere. I don't know. Anyway, the method that I used worked for me. It was the easiest thing for me to do to get done what I wanted. So there's probably a better way to do it than that, but that's how I did it. John, I will tune much more in if you ever do a game stream, seriously. Oh, I'd be happy to do it, but I'm not in the position yet where I can teach. I don't feel like I can teach people how to do this stuff properly. Like, because I'm still learning this stuff. All I can do right now is show you what I did and then show you how I accomplished the very basic things that I did. Finally, holy fuck, he's done. You're busted by balls. I thought appreciated. Just kidding. Bring back Caden Brenton. Kidding, by the way, I could listen to this for the dev chatter for a good bit. Thank you very much. Okay, I get what you mean. On a real note, you could do a little dev stream. It would bring in a new audience for your content and boost your community engagement, getting your name out there for future projects. It's true. It's not a bad idea. If you're into that sort of thing, yeah, for sure. That's a good idea. When I feel more confident in game dev, I think I'll do that. I'm not quite there yet. Anyway, hang on. Let me get out of Godot. I think we're done with this now. But thank you for checking out my game and all your kind words about it. I appreciate the encouragement. Thank you. And let's now play a little Content King. We're at war with Canada, in case you forgot. We gotta kill filthy Canadian scum. Oh shit. Hang on. A good Canadian is a dead Canadian. I think we can all agree. Oh, we need to get the RPG. Give me them shits. Hell yeah, dude. Make it through the battlefield. What you're gonna want to do is get the battle gun. Are we gonna have to press a button here? I think we have to. Oh, shit. Take that, Canadian scum. Take that, eh? Yeah, suck my balls. Oh, this has got like Call of Duty health regen. It's playing the Star Spangled Banner. Oh, no sound? Fuck, sorry about that, dude. Oh, my bad. It's playing the Star Spangled Banner right now, which Oh, fuck. I wish I had the audio turned on. Yes, I fixed it!
He's going inside. He's coming inside. He's coming inside. He's coming inside. He's coming inside. He's coming
Shit, that was the content we needed, dude. What the hell is that? Fuck, I think we pissed them off, dude. Guys, I'm pretty sure those are nukes about to be launched. We gotta
Oh,
stop
shit.
them.
No, not the Canadian nukes.
Bruh, no shot. Is that PVC?
Let's end this whole America-Canada war right now.
Chat. Oh my god, chat. Fight me, pussy, chat.
What do I do,
Oh my god, chat.
I could save the country right now, but 1v1 in PVC would be fucking content.
You know what you must do, King. Dr. Yeast! Do I save America from the Canadian nukes, or do I fight PVC? I can't make up my own mind, chat. I'm gonna create a poll for this. Save America from Canadian nukes, or 1v1 PVC? Save America or 1v1 PVC? We'll let the people decide. Silent Hill King. Oh, because of the no audio. Right. I fixed it. No audio. Yes, please let there be a reference to Justin Trudeau doing blackface in this level. That would be funny. He's not Prime Minister anymore. We got Mark Carney now. Don't know if I'm happy with him. Fight PVC, become the content king. Let America get it. I don't want to pay taxes. America had a good run. America, what the fuck happened in the game? Why is there a war? I think because in my pursuit of content, No, it wasn't even to do with my interview with the president. I did have an interview with the president of the United States, but I think it was leading up to the fact that Iran might attack the US, but then it ended up being Canada. So Canada just came out of nowhere and started just shooting missiles at America, and now they're about to fire nukes. So Canada is about to nuke America. We could save America from the nukes, but we would be missing an opportunity to have a 1v1 with PVC, which I guess is this game's version of XQC. What the fuck happened in this game? Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why Canada just started shooting nukes or shooting missiles and nukes at America, but they just did, okay? Because Canada sucks. Everybody knew that already. Even I know that. Still, just in case you missed it, Justin Trudeau did blackface. It's true. For managed democracy, for liberty, for America. Don't know why he did it, but he did it. We just got 100 grand from Dr. Yeast saying, "You know what you must do, King." Well, it's always about the content, but we can get content stopping a war between a nuclear war between Canada and the US. We don't have to 1v1 PVC. Don't save America, John. Our time has come. Was it President Trump? No, but it was a sort of southern, like, stereotype president who I think was making fun of Trump and Biden. So you can't really pin him down where it's like he's making fun of that guy. It's like it's an amalgam. Canada begins with a C. Communism begins with a C. Coincidence? Kind of makes a You decide. For she all blackface is just regular face. I wish I didn't miss the president interview. Well, you can. It's a VOD. You can rewind. Listen, I'm gonna end the poll now. "55% say save America." Well, I guess I better save America from the nukes. You're welcome. You know what? Let's save here. Wait, can we not save? Oh, we got dots here. Does that mean we can't autosave, or it's autosaving?
Die, motherfuckers!
If we can create a save here, then just reload this, we can do both. Let's go load game and see what it... Oh, the worst thing is we would just have to do maybe a bit of the Canada bit again, but that's fine. But the first thing we'll do is stop the nuke. Because that's what people voted for. Oh shit. No, I gotta take the rocket launcher, bro. Oh, I can't pick it up? I gotta save America. Oh shit. That was the wrong time to sneeze. Oh shit. What the fuck is this? Dark Souls? Talk to God?
Caden Brittley, your time has come.
What happened?
Bro, what the fuck happened? I was just about to become the biggest streamer ever. I was about to stream peak. I need to go back.
I'm afraid not. The breath you drew for 18 years has ended, my child. You have died.
Address chat. I need chat's input on this. What do I think about this, chat?
Yo, chat, am I still live? I fucking died. Someone tell me you guys got a clip of it at least. Link it. I want to see.
You will reflect upon much more than your death, my child. Before I decide whether you are worthy for the kingdom of heaven, you must reflect on your life and be judged.
Confident.
Hi, bro. Light work. On God, on you, I was always wholesome as fuck.
You will account for your choices.
For real.
Every word, every deed, and you will help me understand why. Because from where I stand, you have a lot of explaining to do, Caden. We will begin at the start of your streaming career. Much is revealed in how one treats the mother who bore him.
Oh boy. Oh, so now all our choices throughout the game are going to be evaluated in terms of morality, I guess.
Your mother confronted you about your drone, and you took your words too far. You chose to double down instead of giving her the apology she deserved.
Give an excuse, bro.
Bro, I couldn't apologize in front of chat. I would have lost so much aura. She would understand.
Then began your antics out in your humble town of Maplewood. There, you met a child in front of a hoarder's home, helpless and desperate. Whether it was for selfish intentions or otherwise, you helped her and confronted her abusive father. Giving hand and voice to the helpless is an admirable endeavor.
That's for content, bro.
Bro, it ain't that deep. I just needed content. And bruh, Assman Mold was content.
I was providing a valuable service. People need content. They don't just want it, they need it.
Of course, this was only one of many actions you took in Maplewood. True to form, you instigated conflict between innocent employees at the Maplewood Community Center and the owner of an outdoor store. You took advantage of his beliefs and set in motion a heated confrontation that led to firearms being discharged, endangering the lives of the innocent.
Dude, go punish Jonathan then. I wasn't the one shooting the guns. Wish I was, though.
But the moment that revealed your true nature above all others was when you encountered the man tied up in the basement dungeon. You learned that he was brutally tortured and soon to be a victim of murder. Yet instead of prioritizing his safety, you endangered his life and prolonged his suffering for your own gain.
Okay, but like, my chat wanted to see the torture dungeon, bro. What about what they want?
Yeah. Yeah, God. Dude, God just doesn't get it. He doesn't understand the content economy. He doesn't understand people need content.
But that was only
I'm doing him a favor.
After your success at TwingeCon, you moved to Los Angeles to continue your antics.
He God made people crave content, and I'm giving it to them. I am God's right hand. I'm gonna interrupt God.
Hold up, are we just gonna skip over the fact that I exposed a pedo? Give me points for that.
Yeah, you can't just give me all. You can't just dock me points completely.
You did indeed, Caden. Though it may have been unintentional, your actions led to Scheme being punished for its insidious nature. Now, let us examine your more recent choices.
Wrap it up, bro.
Bro, I gotta be straight with you. You're kind of putting my chat to sleep. Can we wrap this up, Nomi?
His chat is still observing him in heaven.
Do you not take this matter seriously, boy? God stands before you, reviewing your life, and you only care for your chat?
Chat is love, chat is life, chat is God.
Yeah, pretty much. I already got everything recorded in VODs. I don't need this recap.
These final chapters represent you as who you are more than anything else, Caden. Upon these final acts, your worthiness hinges. Now explain your actions. For as all-knowing as I am, I cannot myself understand what compels you to do the things you do. In Los Angeles, you turned murder into theater, chasing clout while lives were lost. You vandalized patrol cars, obstructed justice, even stole and tampered with evidence, which then brought you to the lair of the cultist culprits.
Yeah, and then what? Go on, bro. Tell chat how I exposed those chuds.
Enough, boy.
We dunked on the chuds. We were doing a service.
You committed mass murder that day, yet you feel no remorse.
I ain't murdered nobody, bruh. It was self-defense type shit.
You'd not have needed a reason to escape had you let the police bring them to justice unobstructed.
I'm taking the most shitlord route here.
Now explain yourself earnestly. I may be all powerful, but my mercy can grow thin as it does now. You turn the Fuse and online TV houses against each other, marring a friendship, killing innocents, and ruining the life of the young Michael Eves. Why?
Because they're all fucking losers? I'm a way better streamer than them.
Bruh, how the fuck was I supposed to know Michael was gonna beam their asses? I was just trying to get some clips.
It has been made very apparent that you do not stop to think about the consequences of your deeds. In your drug-induced haze, you murdered homeless people in the camp behind your home.
Dude, I was under the influence of droogs. I was on some mad Fenton meth.
Wait, that wasn't a trip? I actually killed those guys? I'm gonna be real, bro. I didn't even know I did anything wrong.
Your complete ignorance to the morality of your actions is quite concerning, Caden. When you learned about Donnie Somali's reign of terror at the Japanese restaurant, you chose to follow in his footsteps, mocking and disrespecting cultures. And for what?
It's not like I was actually going to Korea or whatever and doing all that. It was just pranks, bro. Ain't that deep.
It's content, bro.
It's as much when you choose not to idolize the paragons of selflessness and purity, instead emulating the wretched and the shameless. Of all the things you did in Los Angeles, this baffles me the most.
Los Angeles! Shout out Los Angeles. High five.
To the near death of an innocent man and so many others.
Deflect onto others.
Bro, extra Amelia does it. I thought looking at your phone while driving was normal. Judge her for starting the meta, Unc.
That's extra Emily. that didn't happen that long ago either. So this is actually, the references are recent.
After meeting your goal in Los Angeles, you interviewed the President of the United States. And though you are not directly responsible for Canada's indignation, you actively intended to instigate a war. Jesus. Why?
I quite like the structure of this, because, like, the game sort of inclines you to behave like a complete shitlord for the funniest outcomes for everything. And then it all culminates with this one-on-one with God, where you're faced with, like, the ramifications of all your decisions, and you have to explain yourself. And she's like, I don't know, I thought it was funny, Lamau. I think this game could have benefited from a part of the game where, you know how it tells you there's a point of no return, and it's just like, you better create a save here and then, like, go back to this save if you want to experience all the endings. I feel like something like that could have really been useful here. You actively intended to instigate a war? Jesus, oh, so it was my fault. I can't remember this specific dialogue. To Mog Caden Ross? Fuck that guy.
To hoe on Caden Ross, bro. Come on. You know what it's like to have an arch nemesis type shit. You got Satan.
And then came the actual war in Canada. You freed a prisoner to sneak out, endangering your own men. Not only that, you killed just for the fun of it.
The prisoner I had to sneak out. That was the only way to get out of there. God.
Nah, that was Gerard.
Correct,
I was doing it for
God.
the content, not for fun. My viewers wanted to see some action, bro.
Speaking of Gerard, did you truly believe that letting your friend perish in a burning tank would escape my notice?
You fucking stole my tank content, bro. Chat didn't get to see the tank POV once. He wanted to be in it so bad, he did it to himself, bro.
Yeah, God.
I'm at a loss for words, Caden. And after wreaking havoc on the battlefield against official military supervision, you had a choice to make. Stopping a nuclear war that would kill millions, or fighting a streamer. In the end, you at least made one selfless decision.
Oh, God's taken my decision about the nukes into account.
Yeah, see? My last choice was a good one. That defines me. So I'm good to go to heaven now?
Holy shit, this is so good.
There's far too much here for me to excuse, and these were merely the highlights. Only I know what else you've done.
All that matters is the last thing you did. As long as the very last thing you do in life is good, then God will be like, all right. You're a good kid. Get on there in heaven. Yeah, you're a good kid, you little rascal, you.
For that, you will
God
not
talks in a
be
Jersey
allowed
accent.
entry into my kingdom.
Protest? Fuck that, dude.
Bro, fuck this rigged bullshit. I didn't have a choice for most of this. I had to do it to farm the viewers.
True.
No one told you to start playing this perverted game of clout chasing, Caden. Everything you have done has led you here, and now it will send you away from here.
Who are you to judge me? You made me and everyone else in their craving for content. I was only supplying what you made them crave. God.
I'll do anything, bro. I'll stop streaming forever. Please, just let me in. I don't even like my chat.
Damn, I didn't even have an option for that.
Goodbye, Caden.
Uh-oh. Ow! It burns!
Well, look who it is. Caden Bradley. How long I have waited to finally meet you. From the day you picked up that drone, I knew you'd end up here eventually.
It's only a matter of time. I'm gonna mock Satan. Fuck Satan.
I was 17, bro. Why were you wanting to meet up with me? Why is everyone trying to groom me?
Satan is a groomer? Confirmed?
No, little streamer. Your fate is much worse than that. Today begins your eternity of suffering.
I'm gonna
and
ask chat.
damnation.
Chat. I need to know what chat thinks of this.
Chat, I think I'm cooked.
Cooked, grilled, broiled, roasted alive. All that and more until the end of time. First,
Hey, I'm getting a lot of viewers.
every last nerve of yours bursting.
Oh, I'm aura farming.
I don't even care, bro. This is supposed to be the torture I'm supposed to be pressed about?
I'm glad my drone followed me into hell. That's handy.
You all underestimate the pain that's to come. Let's see how far we can stretch this content.
No! Ow!
Oh, what the fuck, chat? Why am I getting viewers for this shit? Bunch of hate-watching ass hoes.
They're finally seeing what they and I have wanted for so long. You getting what you deserve.
Hang on, let me catch up on chat real quick. Bro died and he's still streaming. Yes, somehow the the drone has followed Caden across physical planes where the drone follows him into heaven and hell. Bro, that was a literal worst time to sneeze. It was, yeah. Bro, you're going straight into the pit, Lamau. Yep. God's a real jerk. You know, I went to the jerk store the other day. Turns out they ran out of God. Can you believe that? God's a boomer, confirmed. Bazinga for $20. Thank you very much, Bazinga. Thank you for the super chat, man. Into the pit you go. FN? What's FN? For now? Into the pit you go. FN? What is, you guys might have to educate me here. I don't know what FN means. Thank you very much, Bazinga. I appreciate that. Bazinga. Bazinga? Caden's going to hell, isn't he? Well, we're there now. All streamers go to hell, yes. Silly Canadian, don't you realize that hell is filled with Canadians and Canadians only? True. All Americans go to heaven, all Canadians go to hell. Imagine getting hate watch donations while you're in heaven getting interrogated by God. A perfect creator beholds its imperfect creation. Yes. Yes, silly little rascals, says God. Yes. Not gonna lie, if I died and God had all these rules, I'm just gonna complain to him like how Arbiter did. Based? Lethal Lightning for 2 Australian dollary dues, mate. Oh, yeah. Chat, he's still alive now. He's getting God content. On God, for real, for real. Oh, we're getting Satan content now. Thank you very much, Lethal. Thank you, man. Yay, John got the good ending. Chat, is that the good ending to go to hell? I guess it's good in the sense that you want this you want to see this character punished because he's such a shitlord. Chat, he's mogging Satan. It's a mog off. I think I'm winning. I think I'm mogging Satan. W Satan in the chat. Holy shit. This is hilarious. Google it. Haha, he doesn't know what FN means. Anyone care to fill me in, or do I actually have to Google it? Somebody, what is it? Is it a spicy word? Is that why you can't type it in? Or are you guys just trolling me? Hi, John. Good to see your face. Oh, thanks. Here we are. Here we are. Thanks for complimenting my face. He'll figure it out. Just give him a sec. Okay, I'm actually gonna fucking look this up now. You guys are pissing me off. FN Urban Dictionary. FN is abbreviated for fuck N-words? Fuck, that's what that means? How dare you say such a thing? That's offensive. What the fuck is FN? Apparently it's fuck N-word. Haha, he doesn't know what FN means. Yes, yes, yes. Do you think Tony Soprano got into heaven? The fuck is all this? What do I do here? Hey, listen, I might have killed the Bevilacqua kid, but I tried to do good things. I wasn't a bad person. I'm gonna go to hell now? I didn't even want to be the fucking boss of the mafia. This is what I get? I'm supposed to be fucked in the ass by Satan for the rest of my fucking life now? What the fuck? Oh! Oh! That's how The Sopranos should have ended. Tony getting fucked in the ass by Satan. While he sings the lyrics of the main theme. Woke up this morning, gosh of gabagool. Getting fucked in the ass by Satan, and while I'm eating gabagool. While the credits roll over his face. John, do you know what a YN means? FN is familiar to that. I do now. Dude, don't let Satan mug you. Slide on him. Even Satan isn't up. Dude, I ain't sliding on Satan. I'm gonna mug the fuck out of him, dude. Jesus Christ, Bazinga. I'm shaking and peeing my pants and shitting my pants and crying right now. So horrific. Dude, I'm getting so many viewers. This is peak content. Ow!
God, You guys liking this shit, huh? Yeah, laugh it up. I'm a fucking lol cow, whatever.
It's more fun than I could have imagined. Only torturing Jack Doherty could entertain me as much as this.
That guy is such a piece of shit.
How I yearn to watch your skin bubble
Ow!
in hellfire.
Ask him to keep going.
Holy shit, this is actually farming. Do that one again. Chat liked it.
What? Careful.
Dude, this guy doesn't give a fuck.
Boy, you have no burn, little streamer. Burn until your flesh melts like wax.
Capitalize. Hey, I'm out here making money.
Whoa, holy shit. This is gonna be forever? This is like an infinite viewer farm. Let's go again, bro.
This is like an infinite viewer cheat.
Yo, Unc, keep going. These guys got a slip-slap attention span. I don't want to lose
Satan's
these
an
new
Unc.
viewers.
Unk status enabled. Satan's officially an Unk.
Do you not understand your fate, boy? This is forever. There is nothing and no one to
He
share
turned into
joy
plankton for a sec.
Now burn once more.
Oh, holy shit. This gotta be a record or something. I don't even regret fumbling the PVC fight now.
No!
I wonder if I would have even got to hell if I did
The only thing you should possibly be doing is begging
if
for
I
it.
1v1'd PVC instead. Am I crazy? Or does Satan have like female hips?
This is so fucked, bro. I only got that many views for that. Yo, Satan, go harder, Unc.
How much longer must I go until you understand that your viewers mean nothing now?
I don't know, I feel like from the bottom down, it's like a female female model. Maybe Satan's a woman. Why doesn't Satan have bobs?
No collabs to have. No fine shits to crack. Only pure misery for you to experience alone. Forever.
Maybe it's the animation.
Who the fuck cares, bro? I'm Hikey, the biggest streamer ever now. This is all I've ever wanted.
No, like when we apply a female skeleton or female animation to a male skeleton that just looks kind of fucked.
This isn't hell for you. Hell for you is irrelevant. No. God sent you to the wrong place. He's never known what's right anyway. The only punishment appropriate for you is to take your viewers away.
What the fuck does that mean? You can't do that, bro. They want to watch me.
I've got just the punishment for you, kid.
I love that. It's like taking this retarded streamer logic all the way to Satan in hell and arguing with him.
A cloudless, viewerless purgatory. But rest assured, I'll let you keep all your memories. You can only truly suffer if you remember what you've lost.
I'm just
Deadass
doubling
stupid.
down on
I'll
this
just
shit.
grind my way back easy with all the knowledge I have about the future and shit. Become a fortune teller streamer type shit.
John, it's working. Keeping pissing Satan off. That's the plan. Now you're crazy. You think I'm crazy? I don't know. I feel like Satan's got some female hips going. I don't know if it's the bone structure or the animation. I think it's the animation. Last Toxic Male for $5. What's up, man? Thank you very much, dude. John, Lethal Lightning won't let me go deep in his arse for Gronkin Plus content. Isn't content supposed to be king? Lethal Lightning 8 Caden Brentley. Care to explain yourself, Lethal? Why aren't you giving up that arse? Open up that arse immediately. I demand, as host of this stream, you open up your ass for Last Toxic Male. Spread them. Spread those cheeks. Give us a little goatsy. Allow last toxic male entry immediately. Thank you very much, last toxic male. I tried. I did my best. I hope lethal lets you smash. I did my best. What more can I do? Thank you very much, last toxic male. I appreciate it, man. This is my plan if I go to hell. Also, Satan has always been the G word, so not surprised. Satan is gay? Confirmed? Is the scrolling chat all in-game generated dialogue? It's all like scripted. I think it goes around like it's a loop. But it's enough, there's enough content in the loop where you don't really notice it unless you're actually like focusing on it the entire time.
I wouldn't make it that easy. Yes, you'll remember everything, Kate. But every time you try to open your mouth to speak of what you know, you'll find it impossible. You'll try, and you'll try, and wonder why you can't say the words you want to say, watching helplessly from the back of your mind as your body roams the earth. Your existence will be reduced to screaming inside the prison of your own mind, with not a soul to hear, all with no viewers.
No viewers. That truly is hell. If I'm not providing content to my chat, say goodbye to chat.
Well, chat, I hope you enjoyed your stay. Looks like I'm about to fall off harder than Ninja.
I knew this'd be fun.
Oh, that's it. I think we're at the end. No! See you in hell, bro. Lamau. Enjoy. Have fun in hell, bro. Lamau. Lamau! It was all a dream?
Okay. On God, chat. This is gonna change live streaming forever, chat. In the past, you had to get.
Oh, fuck.
Very good. That was,
Mic test!
Oh, I like this.
Oh, hell no. I'm the president. I am the face of this country. I'm who they fear.
Fuck you, Caden Ross. The president just declared war on my stream. Beat that shit, bitch.
That's so stupid. Okay.
Can't believe they ended it with "It's all a dream."
What the
Who
hell
would do
is
that,
dude?
What other writer of a series would end
can't
it with
say that
everything
shit.
being
What
a
the
dream?
fuck?
Can you imagine if somebody do that? How fucking insulting
Don't
that
get me
would be?
started on those damn gays.
It's fucking pathetic, honestly.
Ah!
I can't
What
believe
the fuck happened to my
they would do
Taboo?
that.
That's a limited edition Twinge one.
Jolene? No, I want to like stutter it. Jolene, you're my mommy. 6'7".
John, you did that in the mouth. That's the joke. Thanks.
Sing this shit, bro. This is crazy. Jolene, you're my mommy.
Imba, what? Stop speaking that foreign language. This is America. That's what you get for filming porno of me. I'll show you crazy, you goddamn commies. USA! 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 On behalf of the Department of America, die! Stand down! Stand down! For Cornwood!
Fuck yeah.
Remember, I'm an admiral? That is crazy! This shit is ridiculous! You need to fucking get your shit corrected right now!
He's just
Caden
trying to do
Bradley!
like an XQC
1v1 me,
impression.
pussy! Let's end this right now, dude! For America, Canada,
Chat,
war
chat.
right
Oh my
the
God,
fuck
chat.
now! Okay? Fight me, pussy! Broiled! Roasted alive!
They're all
I
just doing
knew
the voices
this
from
be
their
fun!
bedroom microphones.
Give me my hat.
I quite like this. This is great.
Give me my fucking hat!
Can you do it more insecure and like crushed and scared, almost fear?
Oh, so the director is giving them live instruction over Discord. That's an interesting way to do it. I never actually thought.
Please, just move the camera
I never thought
out
of
of my
doing
face.
that.
Hey, please! I'm asking nicely. Please move the camera.
Well, I think it's like different per actor, but some people are being given instruction over Discord or something.
Okay. I'll go back from round 3.
He's making me scream! He's making me... That was pretty good, though. He's making me scream! He's making me bleed! For just... That was good. That's all we need. He's making me scream!
Sorry, I hope you guys don't mind that I'm watching this. I'm just quite enjoying watching this footage.
Be here all day.
I like this sort of behind the scenes stuff.
We got it. Here we go.
I find it really interesting. I guess that's it. That was very good. That was a very funny game. I'm gonna see if I can load up the save around Canada and see if we can get the other ending. If there is another end. I think it's probably... regardless, I don't think the decision between the nukes and PVC is like a pivotal thing. I think there's some extra content with PVC if we were to choose that ending. But I think both outcomes boil down to the encounter in heaven where you account for all your sins, and then it's like there's basically a counter that weighs on either side, where it's just like if you did more good stuff than bad stuff, then you get one ending and then you get another ending. And I think the one we got is hell, and there may be like a heaven ending that we didn't get, so I'm gonna see if we can get that. Okay, so we got an autosave in Canada. Let's do that. Oh, that's this is like right where we stop the nukes, so we'll do the one before that. Loved your Majora's Mask playthrough. You should try Fear and Hunger. I think you'd appreciate it. Fear and Hunger. I'll write it down. Thank you for the tip. Thank you for the recommendation. Think you'll call it soon, Jorb. Bit light. A little bit light, innit? I'm gonna try for the alternate ending and then I'll wrap it up. You got the evil ending, right? Clap emoji. I concur, Lethal. I think this has been a very... I was quite happy to spend the money on this. It's a bit of a janky game, gameplay-wise, but holy shit, the writing is really good. Scott Loveheart for 2 JODs? What the fuck is that? John, I'm sorry, I don't know your weird-ass currency. My bad. John, you should watch femboy porn. Oh, should I? Thanks for the advice. Femboy porn. Thanks, I'll write it down. What kind of show that happens to have Halo toys but end with a dream? I don't know. Kind of makes you doesn't it? Wait, where's my... I don't have the gun that I had before.
Stand down! Stand down!
That's what the gun is. She didn't tell me she was 17.
I don't have the gun that I need to load the save before this. Fucking hell. Let's do this one. A bit of a glitch there, I think, because it's not loading me with the weapon that I need. It's missing a variable. The fact that you aren't in these credits is a travesty. It's okay. Let's pick up a different weapon for this ending. Let's do the M4, I think. Fuck yeah, dude.
Yo, dude, grab a gun and let me know
On set, let's fucking go, dude. About to stream the best stream ever seen.
Best stream ever. Thank you. Thanks again, Scott Loveheart. I really appreciate it. Thank you for streaming, Job. Your streams are peak. You're very welcome, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Complete with Call of Duty hit markers. You don't even have to reload. There's not even a reload function. So I'm like instinctively reloading, but I don't even have to.
How the fuck do I change my crosshair, bro?
Fuck the RCMPs. Where's your horses? They don't even have horses, dude. Oh, we need the rocket launcher. Oh wait, no, it's either the rocket launcher or we need the tank to just blow it up.
USA.
Oh, never mind. How do we get the tank to move? How did we get the rocket launcher the last time? I can't even remember. The rocket launcher must be in the floor somewhere. I must have missed it.
Die, motherfuckers!
You can't just open the gate. So it needs to be blown up. And that's either with the tank or the rocket launcher that we had before. Maybe the rocket launcher is further back. I'm gonna see if I can find it and pick it up.
He's coming inside, 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 he's coming inside.
I guess I can't climb ladders, that's not built in. Let's see if I can find the RPG.
She was 17.
President Cornwood sends his regards. I am his crusader.
I can't even find it. Wait, is there a... There's not a fucking copyrighted music setting for this, is there? I think so. I think we'll probably be okay. If I get a claim, whatever. Fuck it.
Mods, start a poll. Should I kill them all?
I think we're glitched. I think the tank was supposed to follow us and it didn't. It didn't end up going to where it needed to go. I think this is an issue with loading a previous save. Let's go even further back. Sorry guys. I'm just trying to get the other ending. I think because with this, we're migrating to another scene, it'll load all the variables that we need. So I think we'll be okay with this one.
Shouldn't you be counting ammo, Private? Quit bothering me.
Oh, am I supposed to? Oh yeah, I was supposed to recruit people.
Bruh, bad fucking news. There's a guard at the gate.
Fuck! I mean, really?
Dude, what the hell you got against Canadian?
Nothing, dude.
Okay, dude.
I got it, dude. We can just...
Bruh, fucking relax. Chat, make sure to keep a tab open for me.
I'm ready whenever you are.
I'm ready to do my...
Okay, so we've recruited everybody, I think. Oh yeah, now we release the Canadian.
Now my dad's gonna send a team.
Yo, bro, I'm gonna be real. I'm kind of with you guys.
That's right.
What do you say?
Eh?
Good.
Do what you do, King.
What are you doing? Quit! What are you doing? Quit!
Chat, be honest. Are you old bots?
You found that key yet? Come on, let me out.
I got the key, bro.
Oh,
Let me out of here, bud.
Bet, bruh. Chat.
That didn't go how I planned, eh?
Someone get
I'm gonna
that
skip
prisoner
this.
back in his cage, damn it!
Meet your team outside the camp. Okay, good. This is what we want.
Chat, am I alpha?
New Game Plus? We will check out the New Game Plus after this. I am curious about that too. I noticed that as well.
Dude, we snuck some guns on the way out, but look what else is just sitting here!
Bro, that's a fucking tank.
I called dibs!
Okay, fine, you drive it.
Fuck yeah! Grab a gun.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the, maybe you should grab a different gun this time. Let's do the gold
Twitch
AK.
Popo better not be watching me right now.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yo, dude, grab a gun and let...
I'm set, let's fucking...
Okay, I hope it'll work this time. At the very least, I hope if the tank doesn't follow, I hope we get the rocket launcher. Fuck you, Canadian scum. Fuck out of here. What are you gonna do? Forget about it. Oh, you're Canadian? What are you gonna fuck? Fuck you. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Forget about it.
Die, motherfuckers!
Yeah, the tank is coming this way now, I think. He's just taking a while. I think he got stuck the last time. There we go. Yeah, the tank just got stuck along its travel path. Oh fuck! Is the same thing is gonna happen,
Mods,
isn't it?
Start a poll. Should I kill them all?
I love America.
God damn it! I think the RPG must be in the next section. I can't remember when exactly we got it, but I was able to use the RPG to blow open the gates. Oh wait, hang on. It's got an exclamation mark this time.
Shit! I think I just drove over a tank mine.
Hold on, we need a post-game interview. What was it like driving the tank?
Bro, it was fire. I waited my whole life to drive one. Help me out now, though. It's getting a little too
Oh right, no, I forgot about this. This is where he dies. Let's help him this
Quit
time.
being a pussy.
Do not tread
I haven't
on
had
me.
any fucking blow in days. Thanks, dude. I was literally gonna be cooked.
Shit, what do we do now? Do we retreat?
Fuck that shit, dude. We go again. There's gotta be something around here we can use to blow these walls down.
I bet, bruh. I'll find something.
I think that was the problem last time. There was the instance where you go to the tank and interact with it to talk to him while he's being roasted alive in the tank. I don't think that exclamation mark was showing. Like there was no event to interact with. So okay, now we can get the RPG. I don't think that wasn't there before, and it spawns in after that encounter, I think. All right, we're good now. Not at all. I love this. This is what streamers see when they die. Game of the year, goatee, new game plus. Yes, one big fat 420 incoming. Weed, dude. Weed. Fucking weed. She didn't tell me he was 17.
Chuds are getting mobbed up.
Oh, they're dead already. I thought they were crouched. All right, and so now we'll choose PVC this time.
What the hell is that? Fuck, I think we pissed them off, dude. Guys, I'm pretty sure those are nukes about to be launched. We
Fear
gotta
and
stop
Hunger
them.
1 and 2 are great horror pixel art turn-based games. Multiple playable characters with different backstories. Did I write that one down? Yeah, I did. I'll check him out. Chat. Oh my god, chat. I gotta fight this guy,
Save the
chat.
country right now, but 1v1 in PvC would be fucking content, dude.
Fight PVC. I know what I must do. Now this is content. I can't even use my skateboard anymore. Is that because I'm out of stamina? No, it just doesn't let me... Oh, it blows me up anyway. Okay, so there wasn't even an actual alternate ending there. Okay. That's fine. Because it is a bit of a false choice, though. Because I figured it was all gonna just build up to the heaven encounter anyway.
Bro, what the fuck happened? I was just about to become...
I'm afraid not. The breath you drew for 18 years has ended.
I wonder if it's if we appeal to God, because every answer I was giving, I was going against God and trying to justify my mistakes and not having any accountability for my actions. But if I try to appease him in a way where it gets me into heaven, maybe I'll actually achieve something different here. Question where you are.
What the fuck? Is this heaven?
You are merely at the threshold of heaven.
Yo, Chad, am I still alive?
You will reflect upon much more than your death.
Worried.
You will be your mother confronting you.
Take
about
accountability.
Your then there, whether it's for selfish intentions.
Be humble.
Well, you know.
Of course.
I should listen to this dialogue.
True to form, you took advantage.
A lot of it's the same though.
Dude, go punish John.
But the moment you learned that he was brutally...
Yo,
But that was only the beginning of your deeds, Caden Brentley. After your success at George College, you moved to Los Angeles. Angeles to continue.
Ask him not to continue.
Hey, nah.
These final chapters now explain your in Los Angeles, which then brought you to the lair.
Let him continue.
Mass murder that day, yet you feel no remorse.
Deflect or defend yourself, I guess, is the better option. I think this is all gonna lead to the same thing. Be honest. Question him or justify. Question him probably. Apologize. Downplay it or deflect onto others. Probably downplay it.
No one died.
After meeting her, and though you are not directly responsible
To help President Cornwood. I guess maybe would be interpreted as the more moral decision above the other one.
I was trying to put the.
And then came the actual war in Canada.
Correct him or justify it. Probably justification is better than correcting God.
Dude, if we just sat.
And after, and is it any surprise that you
Apologize.
died? Let's just, for that, you will not.
Beg.
Please go.
I'm afraid not, Caden. It's time to be punished. For
Okay,
your
so I feel like it just funnels you into hell. I mean, maybe we could have played the game in a more positive way, but I mean, like, it's gonna take a whole replay to adjust the trajectory if that's the case. All right, so let's quit. Let's check out New Game Plus. Normal difficulty and hardcore difficulty. Satanic curse. New view count constantly decreases, requiring an urgent search for content. I don't want to do that. Divine punishment. Any viewer loss from bans is increased dramatically. Unmoderated hell. Only 2 moderator slots available. I don't want to play hardcore. Fuck that. I don't think I'm not gonna go far into this. I'm just testing this out to see if we get any New Game Plus options.
Yo! It's here! Listen, this is gonna change live streaming forever, chat. In the past, you had to...
Yeah, it just seems like everything's the same. Yep. Alright, so that's the end of the game. I thought there would be a bit of an extra ending there with PVC, but it all just funnels into the heaven ending and being roasted by Satan at the end, but honestly, I'm okay. I would rather it was more straightforward rather than give you the impression that there was another avenue to take with the double ending thing, but with the amount of content and laughs it's giving you, I am quite satisfied with this. I would recommend this to people. I think it's a very funny game. The gameplay is a bit janky, but honestly, I've gotten more laughs out of this. Like, I haven't had a laugh out of a game like this since Stick of Truth. I think it is very funny. The script, I think, is really remarkable. Anyway. I'm gonna wrap it up there, folks. I'm gonna wrap up chat, and then I'm gonna call it a night. And tomorrow, I don't even know what the plan is tomorrow, because we're done Content King. I don't think I'm not gonna have Code Veronica X ready until next stream. So I don't know. Maybe I might start something new tomorrow. I'm honestly not sure what I'll do tomorrow. Maybe I'll play a bit of one of the new games I got, like, cause I just got Mouse PI and I got Pragmata. Maybe one of those. Maybe I'll play those for a bit. I don't fucking know. I'll think of something and then we'll see. I'll wrap up chat and then I'll go to bed. Oh yeah, I read that one out. This is what streamers see when they die. The hit marker sound should overpower the gun sounds. That's true. It could have used Yeah, I don't even know if it had hit marker sounds. I think it had the graphics. You could see the hit markers there. I don't know if it had the sound. If it was there, I didn't hear it. This silly ass song is stuck in my head. Is there a way to get around that mine? I think it wasn't load. I think the last time it wasn't loading the event where like I could interact with it and then I'd have that conversation with the guy that was inside the tank. Because I don't remember seeing the exclamation mark. I could have been wrong. Maybe I could have actually talked to the guy. But I don't think the prompt was there. PT2 mayhaps. Sorry, what is PT2? I should know this. What the fuck is PT2? Well, that was Content King. Yes, I think you have to do all good choices to get the good ending. Same. I laughed really hard. Well, that's cool that there's another ending, but you have to play it like a saint. Where I think the game just the whole sort of aesthetic of it, when it's trying to do satirically, it inclines you to just be a shitlord. Crimson Desert? Nah, I don't want to do that one. You are the true Content King. Have a very peaceful night's sleep. Thank you. Dev stream? You know what? Maybe we'll just do a dev stream tomorrow where I just work on my game. I'll think about it. Because we got to do something tomorrow, and I don't know if it's... I don't think it'll be Code Veronica, because I guess I could set up Code Veronica. I don't know. I'll think about it. Pragmata good. I'm enjoying it. I think Pragmata is really good. Conkers. Conkers, I don't really want to get into that until I've gotten Conkers or Code Veronica out of the way. And then I'll do Conkers Bad Fur Day. That was great. I don't think a game's made me laugh that hard before. It's funny. Check out Prehistoric Planet, bro. It looks good too. If you like Zoo Tycoon type games to stream, maybe. Prehistoric Planet. Okay. I mean, I have Jurassic. What is it? Jurassic Park, Jurassic World Evolution. I still haven't even played that, so I don't want to buy another park simulator game because I've already got one to play. But I'll write it down. What was it? Prehistoric Planet. Was me saying FN really that bad? I didn't realize it'd be that jarring. Well, maybe too much time on instant. No. I just didn't know what it was. And then I was just like, oh, it was fuck N-word. And then everyone, I think I just got hung up on the fact that it was the N-word. But like, if it's just an abbreviation, like a letter, like, whatever, that's fine. What bothers me is when people don't do this, by the way, but I'm just saying when people type the letter N and then they type like the N and I and G and then they try and do it like sequentially. That's why I have slow chat on, to prevent people from doing that, because it fucking pisses me off. That annoys me. But if you're just doing FN, like whatever, it's fine. Part 2 of Content King, maybe doing a separate playthrough. I don't know. I feel like we got, I don't know, like, because a replay is going to be retreading a lot of material that we already saw. So I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. Besides, if people want to see the alternate ending and they like what they saw and they haven't played it, it gives them an opportunity to play the game themselves. So I think we'll just move on to something else now. Did you ever finish Zelda OOT and Majora's Mask? Yes. I'd watch a dev stream. Well, maybe we'll do that. We'll see. Code Violet stream? What? You'd honestly just need something to fill the gap tomorrow? My apologies. What? What are you apologizing for? What? It's not prehistoric planet. I meant prehistoric kingdom. Sorry. Oh, prehistoric kingdom. Get it right. Stupid. Just kidding. Prehistoric kingdom. But this one is better than Jurassic Park. Sorry, I mistypes. Okay. I'll look into it. Yeah, I hate seeing that. That was annoying as hell for me just to get around saying the N-word. Job as an RC, real Canadian. The chat, I mean, not me. I don't say that word ever. I don't say the N-word ever. Except sometimes. Just kidding. Don't clip that. I've never said the N-word in my life. Ever. Not even as a joke in private. I've never said it. Ever. IRL walk in Vancouver stream, maybe? No. Fuck no. Oh, what about a Castle Crashes stream? Castle Crashes? No. Crashers. Yes. No. I'll figure out what we're doing tomorrow. I gotta sleep on it and think about it. All right, that does it for me, boys and girls. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. Thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you all for the super chats and memberships. I really do appreciate everything. I hope you got a few laughs out of this. I had a really good time with this. Hope you had fun. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I'll figure it out. I'll figure something out. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, I'm very lucky to do this, and I appreciate you all being here and contributing with chats and memberships and stuff. Thank you very much, and I'll see you next time, okay? Thanks, guys. Bye.